morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
I needed to be in that advert, dressed as a Disney princess. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I feel like I've been dreaming about today. Do you ever have that, where you've got something that's coming up and then you go to bed and you feel like you've already done it? I've literally had that this morning, but it's been a fab couple of hours getting ready for today's show. We've got Just Bold Prince, Samantha and Stephen are going to be here today, and we have already got people excited about the machine. I can't wait. I've been upstairs chatting to Barry, chatting to Paul, chatting to Hayley and Jen, and everybody's been involved in this, and it's brilliant. So I will reveal all in a couple of seconds, but yes, well done if you've already got ahead on the machine. So let's start today, as we always do, with our lovely early bird. We've got a great one today. In fact, I'm going to get this for my embroidery machine because I use my 505 spray all the time. And I had a moment. We've all had a moment with our machines, haven't we? But I think I've been so on the honeymoon period with my machine for the last year that the first bump, you go, oh, what is wrong? And anyway, I need to change, my needle, my bobbin. I cleaned it all out. That was the fix. And I've got a lot of troubleshooting for you today with your machines as well, which I think is just equally as important as, knowing how to use it. It's knowing how to not get frustrated and throw it out the window when it doesn't do what it's told. So I've got some great troubleshooting tips for you. And I overcome it. And it is perseverance. And it's also you for helping, everybody all comes together. But what I was going to say is I had Adam Brooks over last night and he was saying, just maybe clean the bottom of your machine, Vic, because it's a bit sticky. And I was like, what do you mean it's sticky? And my frame a bit sticky. He's like, it just all needs a good clean up. And it was because I was spraying it. Whereas this actually is probably going to be a solution. It's dropping in price today. Early bird. Today, you're getting one of our favourite Odifs 505 adhesive glue. Now, those of you that love Solan glue pens, this is a chunky version, basically, from a different brand. So it's a temporary fix. It's not going to gum up your sewing needle. It's designed... no, it's not a Pritt stick, Chris. And I know this is going to sound really, really strange, but I've tried a Pritt stick because I did... When I was putting the zip or something, I was like, oh, I've got a little bit, that'll be the same. No. This was in lockdown when we couldn't get any of the Solan glue pens in. I was like, it's fine. I can absolutely tell you that this is especially made for fabric. Do not use a certain glue stick that looks a similar size. But if you get through loads of refills of Solan glue pens, then this is your solution because it's a lovely big chunky one. But it's great for just holding things in place temporarily. So if you're wanting to hold an applique piece down whilst you're stitching it round, if you wanted to hold a zip in place while you're stitching it in, if you're wanting to use it instead of pins, if you're like me wanting to float one of your hoodies on a stabiliser for your embroidery machine, this is going to be great for that. Without, maybe you don't like using the aerosol sprays. It's exactly the same product, but in a glue stick form. It's £5.49. Brilliant deal for the early bird. And if you are planning on shopping with us today, then that's your P&P paid. Good morning, Michelle. Thanks for your messages. Remember, brilliant thing about our show is that it's live and interactive. So you can ask questions. We all get to know each other as an amazing community, don't we? So thank you for your message. She said, good morning, lovely lady and team. Looking forward to today's show. Thank you. I went and wore this dress to Festival of Quilts, and there's so many people who asked me what pattern it was. So I've been asking Chris ever since we had it on if we've got any available to put in the show. Because the last 2 times it's been on air, it was one with Tash, and it was on with, it might have even been with Adam Brooks, you know. It was on twice, and I wasn't here. I was next door, and I kept coming in saying, I've got the dress at home. I'm so sorry. I should have brought the dress in. It was on the 16th of May when we launched this, but we've actually got it on the show today. We've put it into the 10 o'clock hour. Thank you. I do love it. Honestly, I really love this dress. I do love it. I wear it an awful lot, an awful lot. Now, the 505 glue is rapidly selling at that price. It's £5.49. Great discounted deal today. Thank you for waking up bright and early with us, because we've got a jam-packed day. Do you want me to show you the roster for today's show? Because we have got a jam-packed desk this hour, filled. I mean, I've got about 50 different prints to show you in this hour. There's so many fabrics. So shop ahead on the web, because we're going to do an absolute fly through all of the beautiful Japanese fabrics. They're printed in Japan. They're absolutely beautiful. They're stunning quality cottons, but also the prints are stunning and quite autumnal, actually. It feels very back to school vibes today with the rain, doesn't it? How's the weather when you are? We could literally hear the thunder this morning. 9 o'clock, just beautiful fabrics with just bold prints. We've got as well, Samantha, for the first time ever, has brought us some patterns for some of the best, designs that we've seen on mannequins with her. She's actually designed the patterns for us. She's been busy, and we have got so many patterns to bring to you, as well as, of course, the just bold print fabrics at 9 o'clock. Sewing room tours, you can get your Isfield dress, the Sussex seamstress pattern. We've also got, which is going to be useful actually for the 9 o'clock hour, we have got the pattern paper, which has been super, super popular. The pattern trace paper that we've seen with Lovely Lauren. So yeah, that's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock, Stephen's going to be with me. We've got more patterns for you. We've got, again, some brilliant different fabrics, brand new fabrics, all by the half metre. Normally we sell them by the metre, so actually it's a great chance to be able to utilise the fact that we're now selling by the half metre. If you need 2.5 metres, 3.5 metres, it's going to be really cost effective. And then, are we ready? I don't know if I am. At 12 o'clock, I have been very, very upfront and honest with exactly what messages I have had from our upstairs team, and we have got an amazing relationship with Brother. The reason that we're able to even do this machine is because of our buying team, Paul, Barry, our team who have been getting this machine in for us for the last year. Now, we are the only people that sell the Disney limited edition version of this machine, and I've been saying to you for probably the last 2 months now that it's been discontinued, that's it. So what was manufactured, and so we managed to get as many as we could last week, and Brother said we got literally about 70 left in our whole facility, in the whole of the warehouse. So here's I think it was 65 last week. Here's 65, and we're keeping the rest for our other distributors, or we'll keep them in our stock. And if you want them later in the day, anyway. Long story short, they all sold out within about 20 minutes last week. So we went straight upstairs. Brother were amazed, and we just said, look, we'll have the lot. We will take the lot off your hands. Obviously, it's a big investment for the team upstairs to do that with machines. So we have now got the whole of Brother's inventory, and if they all sell out today, which I actually think, judging by how many were in baskets last week and the discontinued price point we're going to offer again today, I'm not going to tell you what it is because I want you to be surprised. But if you watched last week, I am honouring the price. Even if you're checking out now, don't panic, because it isn't £1,000. It is going lower than the price points that you've seen for the last year, which a lady messaged in saying, I paid more for my embroidery machine 20 years ago. It's such a ridiculous price. It's so, Chris bought one last week. So I honestly can't recommend it enough. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. We'll be revealing all exciting deal that we're going to be bringing you. But if they sell out today, I can absolutely say with confidence, we will never see this machine again. And It's a bit of an end of an era for me because I've grown with this machine. I've got to know so many of you with this machine, and I've now gone on such a fab journey that I've now got the FS250. I love Brother, and I think they're really great machines. But it's just really excited me about so many avenues of sewing that I want to sort of explore. So I love this machine, and I know how much you do too. So thank you all so much for your messages. Good morning. Having to watch on my phone as the TV has no satellite due to the storm. Oh, I hope you're all right. Yeah, hunker on down and stay with us. It's all nice and cosy indoors, isn't it? Oh, very, very quickly, whilst which one should we start with? Is the one that you want to do? These ones? Right. Now, we've got collections. They're all individual, but we've put them into different collections for you. They're not bundles, they're all individual fabrics, but they are absolutely beautiful. So as always, with our Japanese fabrics, they are printed beautifully. They're made in Japan. We have them imported over. They're absolutely stunning quality. And when you get prints that have got that beautiful metallic sort of effect on them, oh my gosh, it is stunning. I love these for like little drawstring bags, gift bags, homewares. They're perfect. This one's got your navy blue background, the gold metallic, the lovely stalks, the bonsai trees. That's stunning, isn't it? I must say a huge hello to Rachel Ilsley this morning, who is watching. I had the absolute privilege of singing at her vow renewal on Sunday night, and it was such a beautiful day. It was amazing. We were well and truly looked after by Rachel and Gary, and it was just so nice to see them. Like, I've not seen them for years, and it was really lovely. Such a stunning venue. Amazing group of people. We danced away to ABBA. It was just lovely. Even Gary got up and sang some Elvis Presley. So we had such a great time. So yeah, thank you so much again. And yeah, we loved it. So it's lovely to see. I got the stick. It's brilliant for zips. I used it for altering my dress on Sunday after weight loss. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh yeah, you looked amazing, Rachel did. Why do you use 505 on your embroidery machine? I'd like to know. So, you know, if you were to have a really thick hoodie that you wanted to embroider and it didn't quite fit into your hoop without getting in a bit of a kerfuffle, what you can do is you hoop up your stabiliser, and then if you just put a bit of 505 glue on the stabiliser and then just press your fabric, your hoodie or whatever it is, your thicker fabric down, a towel or a dressing gown, whatever you wanted to put it on top of that, then that will hold it in place whilst you're embroidering. I hope that. I'll explain all these sort of tips at 12 o'clock as well. Oh, amazing, Julie. I can't wait. Gaining some knowledge. Look, this is a great thing. Even though this has been discontinued, please know that that doesn't mean that this stops. They are bringing another embroidery machine in that will be more expensive, that is virtually exactly the same model, but without the Disney elements. So you still got everything else on this machine. It's just added bonus that you're getting 65 licensed Disney characters built into the machine. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. This one with the navy blue background, we also have with a red background and a cream background. What is your preference? I do like the navy blue. And in fact, we're talking dressmaking today. We've got lots of fabulous patterns that are brand new in with Samantha from Just Bold Prints, and this would be stunning for, you know, your basic t-shirts even. I love that. Here you've got that lovely stalk design, your gold, metallic gold, that rich red. £8.49.5 metre. Beautiful Japanese prints. What luxurious kimonos I can make with those, says Susie Duncan. Good morning, Susie. Oh, I miss Susie Duncan. We always see each other in passing. Like, we're always in a corridor and I'm like, I'm running to this way and she's running that way, and we never get the chance to see each other. So, Susie, we need a show together soon. I miss you. Right, let's have a look at this one. I've learned this week more so than ever that our sewing friends are the best, aren't they? And even if you don't actually know each other, you know, physically, you haven't met each other, it's just the community, isn't it? It's just unlike any other hobby, I think. £8.49.5 metre for your cream. This is all 100% cotton. Do you know the width of it, Chris? 112 wide, suitable for dressmaking. Just check your pattern that you don't need too much drape to it. It will be more structured, but it would look absolutely stunning. You're right, Susie, as a kimono. Annie said, good morning. I've ordered the Disney embroidery machine. me and you are on the same wavelength, Annie. Because look, I am not somebody who has worked for Brother who is coming in as a sales rep. Or for any brand, can I just say. I have gone on, I'm John Scott's friend who has come on such a journey with you over the last 8 years, and I genuinely love it. I love it here. And I don't want to, we've got Stuart, we've got Bex, John, they are all amazing in their own fields. And I'm like, what can I do that's a little bit, that other people don't show you? So Scan and Cut is on my list. Scan and Cut is on my list. I'm so excited for all of the Brother products. So yeah, we're in talks upstairs. Because I'm like, what am I going to do now? My Disney machine's gone. Right. I'll just still be embroidering and I'll still be doing, I want to do some extra stitch shows, so don't panic because we'll still do lots of educational videos. This one. Right, now these, they almost feel like slightly textured. Here you've got those beautiful waves and flowers. I love these. Right, let's start with this one, black. It's gorgeous. Bag makers, you will love this. Your Nobe Japanese collection. Once again, it says it's on bark cloth. I wonder what that means, but it definitely has a texture to it. I can feel like the ridges. It's absolutely lovely. Feels like it's still super soft and it's really, really lovely quality. It's still 100% cotton, but it's definitely got that texture to it. I've not seen a bark cotton before. Oh, amazing. Good morning, good morning. What a great idea. Rachel Ilsey said, yeah, great idea with the kimono. We've actually got a long cardigan pattern coming up in a bit. What do you think? Long cardigan in this. The blue, please. Blue's always popular. I love blue. 7.5 metre. I don't know whether I've got it upside down. I love the waves in the background, do you? You can see all the different dimensions, and it has got a little bit of metallic gold, so all of the outlines are actually in this metallic gold, and that's not scratchy, that's not going to peel off or iron away. You can still iron it and press it as you would. Come say hello to me, I'm on Facebook Live, I want to hear from you. I want any final questions. If you have been on the fence with the embroidery machine, please, please, please. Michael Wolf says, have you mentioned yet that we're not getting any more? So this is your final chance to ask me the questions. It's interactive, so please ask me. If I don't know the answer, I'll ask Adam Brooks. he came to my house last night and I gave him a glass of wine as he walked through the door. I was like, come and help me, because it's not behaving itself. And we got it sorted within 10 minutes. And sometimes you just need somebody else to sit there with you and to say, right, I've done this. Can you just check that that's done right? He's like, yeah, it's fine. He's like, I don't know what you've done differently, but sometimes you just need to walk away, have a cup of tea and come back, fresh eyes. Anyway, we've all had those moments, haven't we? I'm super excited for you to get yours though. And am I allowed to tell people about Saturday? What you're doing on Saturday? So, look, this is just a little plain white T-shirt, and Chris is going to Disneyland on Saturday. So for the boys, I'm going to do Enzo's on the show. But look at this. So I'll need to give it a bit of a press. Ignore my little stitch holes. I need to give it a press. That's because, again, it's a really dense design. And because it's a light cotton T-shirt, that was where I think I was coming unstuck, and it was stabilisers. I've realised that I'm a little bit slapdash with my stabilisers. And actually, as I said, I'm not a trained professional that I've learned on the job. And this is the first time that I've actually stitched a really dense design. It would have been fine, I think, on a sweatshirt or on a hoodie. But with this kind of lightweight T-shirt, I needed a double cutaway stabiliser, double layer. And that was what was the issue. But yeah, I'm going to do Enzo one as well. Because they're staying in the Cars Hotel. How perfect is that? Right. Oh, now, these are beautiful for blouses, for shirts. I'm seeing John Scott in every single one of these. Now, this is like a poplin weight. It's lighter weight. It's beautiful. Susie, I can imagine you making a beautiful dress on this. Yeah, we are. Me and Anne, I absolutely said this because I struggle to, believe it or not, and it's my job to multitask. I listen to them in my ear. I'm, demonstrating. I've also got to tell you all the right information. I've got to read all the messages. It's a lot of multitasking. And I said, Adam, we need to do this together. So when the next machine is launched, I'm going to absolutely get Adam on as well. because he's got lots of ideas about projects in the hoop. He was saying an Easter bunny that he made for his niece, all in the hoop, with a little pocket for a carrot and an Easter egg on the front. So much you can do with it, Chris. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. Yeah, so we will. This is lovely. Alison Marion's watching. I need a long line bog jacket in the blue waves. Oh, your bog jacket pattern. This is going to be absolutely perfect because look at how lovely and floaty that is. Especially now, that's quite autumnal, isn't it? That's, you know, a nice September long line kimono or cardigan. I love that everyone's watching this morning. All the crew together. It's because it's stormy outside. We're all hunkering down, aren't we? Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Laurie. You look lovely in blue. I think it's your colour. Have a great day. Laurie, honestly, that's very kind. I do love this colour. It's nice fabric, isn't it? Really nice fabric. This is your green version. That lovely. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. And I like it with the mustard as well, the ochre. The ochre colour. £7.49.5 metre. Is this 112 wide as well, please? Slightly lighter weight, but it's not 108, so it's slightly narrower, but you absolutely could use this for really lovely little patchwork projects. And a lot of people sort of ask about different weights of fabric in patchwork. Cave does it. Cave does it, you know, with a woven, and Anna Maria Horner, they introduce different ones, don't they? But you could. It's lovely. This is the blue, all 100% cotton. I don't know. I did know. Oh, right, how do I pronounce this, Susie? What's this collection called? The Sagami. Sagami. So, Sagami, what does that mean? Let's research. The Sagami designs are stunning. Alison Marion, you need to make your jackets with these, says Susie. These would be perfect for your bog jackets. £7.49.5 metre. How much fabric do I need for the bog jacket, Alison? 2.5 metres? It means what? Oh, it's a province in Japan. It's a province in Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. My friend's just been there on a honeymoon and it looked incredible. Incredible. I'd love to go. I feel like it would be like going into the future. Yeah, but that's what's lovely, isn't it? It's got the history and the traditions and the culture, but then you go to Tokyo and it is literally going to be like the future. Right, here we've got the grey background, 108 wide. Good morning, Liz. Oh, Liz, my new bestie. Poor Liz probably thinks that I'm an absolute nutter because she messaged me on a day that I needed her to message me. I saw her message and we just bonded straight away, didn't we, Liz? I was messaging her at like 11 o'clock one night and then I messaged her at 7 o'clock the next morning. I think, she's going to think that I'm crazy because, yeah, I'm so pleased we're sorted though. And it honestly meant the world to me that she was messaging saying, I absolutely love my machine and she's, yeah, thrilled that it's all sorted. And I think it was exactly the same problem, wasn't it? We needed a double stabiliser and we both needed a good old clean. We need to just clean our bobbins out. Oh dear. But aren't the forums good? Because we realised we were on the same Brother Embroidery forum on Facebook as well. And yeah, it's brilliant. What's the width of the floral? It's 108? 108, Alison. Oh, she's going to tell me how much I need for the bog jacket. Good morning, Linda. I'm loving all the interaction this morning. Come say hello. She said, good morning, Brother Embroidery Machine. Is it able to use a USB stick? Yes. If you want to buy it now, you won't pay the price points on the website. You'll get it at a new, lower, discontinued price point. It goes under £600. Sorry, Chris told me not to tell anybody, but I'm too excited about it. You can use your USB stick. So if you wanted to use any older designs that you've got, you can. You can use it with Art Spear as well, and you can use it with Wi-Fi. It's amazing. This was 108 wide. It's very sort of Liberty-esque, isn't it, with the ditzy prints? It'd be nice for even things like scrunchies or smaller projects. If you've just got to scratch that itch and do, you know, sew something that's going to take you a half an hour. You don't want to be starting a whole new big project, even if you just got a couple of units of this. Look, 2 metres at most. Alice and Mary said 2 metres at most to make your kimono, your bog jacket. This would be perfect for that. Wonder whether your bog jacket is on the website. It's worth having a look. I've got 2 kittens watching you, one called Freddie Mercury and the other called Walt Disney. Oh, I love that. I love that. They are spellbound to the TV. Oh, good morning, Freddie Mercury. Good morning, Walt Disney. I love that. Don't you, see, there's part of me that loves when people call their cats, you know, like Whiskers and cute names like that. But then I just love it when you get a cat called Freddie or Ian. Yes, these were my favourite of the hour, actually. I've not seen these. So this was a collection that I think we launched not so long ago, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So these are the 3 colourways that we've got. Should we start with the mauve? The mauve is brilliant. Oh, how nice is this? Carla's cat's called Barry Manilow. These, do you know why I've never seen these before? Because they are brand new. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. And do you know what I love about it is you're getting that patchwork vibe. You wanted to do some sashiko over the top with a really nice chunky sashiko thread or a borrow bag. That would be lovely. Obviously it isn't traditional borrow, but it gives you that look. Or if you wanted to make bags out of this, patchwork, practice your free motion quilting, bag makers. Oh, your kimono as well. Patchwork jacket. Fantastic. Marge, good morning, Vic. Any chance in the future you could do a weekly Facebook lesson on your brother embroidery machine, instructions, gobbledygook? Yeah, I will. I'd happily do that. I spoke to upstairs and I've said, look, there is a slot in the cupboard upstairs, the cosy, lovely, cupboard with love, I call it. It's the Gem Collector Studio, which between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m, there is a gap. And I said to them upstairs, could I potentially use that and start this extra stitch off again? And if you were interested in that, then it doesn't have to always be the embroidery machine, but if I were to do it, I think it would be good, do you? Good morning. Morning, and I'm going to start my TikToks again. I'm going to get on it. I'm going on a TikTok lesson because we're going to be doing it with yeah, did you see? I was doing TikTok dances last night and I posted it by accident on TikTok. I was trying to save it. Yeah, I tried to save it. It's on my sewing page by accident, me and my silly friends. Good morning. Does the magnetic frame fit the earlier brother Disney embroidery machine? What do you mean by earlier Disney? So the one that we haven't got here. If it's a different model, if it's got the clicky one as opposed to the slidey one, it might. N330, it fits. The N330 and mine, which is the M340ED, it fits that as well. That one, brand new in today, 749.5 metre. What's the width of this one, please? 2 metres for the bog jacket, that's 4 units. The long cardigan that's coming up today as well would be lovely. Right, let me guess. Let me hazard a guess. I think that is 112 wide, or 108, 108. I will measure it for you, because it's important, isn't it, if you've got a pattern. Have you got a tape measure, Finn? Oh, Finn. Is his name Finley? Have I never known that his name's Finley, or do you just call him Finley? He'll be like, don't call me Finley. Oh, Finley. We've had loads of messages. Susan said, good morning. I love Brother. So easy and real workhorse. I have the Disney embroidery machine. Oh, thank you. I have the Disney embroidery machine from SewingStreet, pre-Art Spira. I'm thinking about upgrading. It's such a useful machine. Well, this is what I was talking to about Adam, and he was really impressed with it yesterday because he's got a Brother embroidery machine, which he loves. And he said, Brother are the best embroidery machines. 44 wide, which is 112 wide. And he said, but mine was pre-Art Spira, and he said, I'm thinking of getting this. And I said, look, even at mates rates, I can't get it at the price point that we're doing. We managed to get the very last of the Brother stock, our buying team, at a brilliant deal. You can thank Paul and Barry. Now, this mustard and teal is lovely. I was thinking it was upside down earlier, but I've realised they're multi-directional, which is great. Fantastic. Jill said, good morning. Where is your dress from? So, my dress is handmade. My dress is the Ilsfield dress is a Sussex seamstress one, which we've got the pattern on the show at 10 o'clock today. We put it into the tours now for you because, yeah, people have asked me at festival where I wore it at Festival of Quilts. And there were people saying, what dress is that? I said, oh, I'll make sure that we put it on SewingStreet. So, yes, it's on today at 10. £7, 49.5 metre, patchwork print, brilliant if you do, again, like EPPers, look at how many different prints you've got in this. It was made by Roz. She's amazing. No, what's her name, sorry? It is Roz. No. What's the lady's name who made this? She came on, she was the Search for a Star. Wendy Ross Constance. She is amazing. And she made it literally exactly the right size to me. I love it. Now this is the teal and the ochre and the gold. Oh, Susie said the teal and the mustard will make a beautiful weekend bag. Yeah, for larger projects. That's very nice, isn't it? What would you put, you could put it with brown or gold, couldn't you? That's really nice. And then we've got one of the brand new print, and it's the blue. I've saved the blue till last. Of course, the blue is going to absolutely fly out. I think this would be a beautiful quilted jacket for the autumn. This would be really nice as a quilted jacket. Imagine doing like matchstick quilting on this and making it really chunky and making some lovely little ties. And you could just make like a boxy jacket with 2 little ties. That would be really straightforward to do as well. I think that, I'm trying to think who's got a quilted jacket pattern. I think Rebecca Reed has. And obviously in Stuart's books, he's got the kimono pattern, hasn't he? That's perfect. Alison's Bog jacket, you'll need 2 metres max. Only 4 units of this. And that's not lined, that's not a quilted jacket, that's like a lovely floaty layer up kimono. Good morning, Jill. I bought my machine a couple of weeks ago. This is what I'd love to know as well. Has everybody got their machine and what have you made? I want to hear. What's the basic essential equipment you would recommend to stock up? Yes, stick with me. At 12 o'clock, I will absolutely sort you all out. Definitely the threads, they're back in stock. They're nearly sold out. So if there's, I think, about 20 sets of those thread boxes left. Threads, definitely consumables. Stabilisers, if you're going to do it on a fabric like this, then you definitely need cutaway stabiliser. But I will, I'll explain all in a bit. But please keep your messages coming in. I saw somebody posted on the fan page yesterday that they did a Minnie Mouse patch on to repair a pair of jeans, and I love that. Upcycling, repurposing, taking a old white t-shirt that might have had a little stain or something on it and giving it a new lease of life. Okay, those 3 brand new fabrics are flying out underneath us on the website. Go for it. This is the next range in 3 different colourways. See, that could go really nicely with your William Morris. I'd like to start with red, please. These 2 for Christmas. Good morning, Donna. She said good morning, Vicki and team. Do you know who's in the team today? We've got Chris producing and Michael Wolf. Can you show the gallery to give everyone a big wave? Because it's not very often that we get Michael Wolf. Here he is. So, Rachel Ilsley was watching this morning. I think she thought that she booked me and you for her vow renewal, Michael, because she said, I've seen the videos of you 2 singing in lockdown. I was like, oh no, that's not Andy. That's Michael Wolf you're thinking about. So I had to apologise to Michael this morning because I said, I think we had a gig, Michael, that I didn't invite you to. We didn't do Honours in the Stream either, which I had on my list, but Andy didn't know very well. Good morning. I've just looked at the Japanese fabric and I want them all. I have restricted myself to 4 so far to cover journals that I make. Oh, beautiful idea. Yeah, this would look great with you, William Morris, as well. For Christmas. Oh, I now want a notebook covered in this fabric that I can do all my Christmas lists. I want to start getting organised, my stationery for Christmas. I think it's the weather today. I think it's just because of the weather now. I'm like, right, I'm autumn. I want a hot chockey. And I want to go on a lovely autumnal walk. I was absolutely sweltering last night. It was so hot. It's the stormy, wasn't it? It was very close. Oh, Jenny! Right, so Jenny says, I bought the Disney embroidery machine last year. She said the needle snapped on my first project because the thread wrapped around the spool too tightly. So I learnt yesterday that there's different ways of a spool and how it is spun by the manufacturer. So it could be cross-spun, it could be just round like this. And if you get those big chunky cones like the ones that we've got today, so the one that I did with the red is an embroidery polyester thread. So if you get an extra spool stand or a mug from your kitchen cupboard and put the spool in there, then it lets it be a little bit freer and it won't get tangled up. That's another good tip. I'll show you in a bit. We've got a whole hour to play with it. Okay, now this is the grey. Are they already selling? Oh, I'm very excited. I'm a bit nervous though. The people who missed out last time are obviously already in and getting involved now. But for anybody who doesn't know the price, I literally had so many private messages. I know, I'm so sorry. I've got the machine, it's still in the box. I'm scared to take it out. Are you going to show how to do the T-shirt? Yeah, I will, because I've got to do Enzo's as well. They're going on Saturday. And I was like, I've done Clay's. I can't leave Enzo out. So we'll do Enzo's on the show. He's the one that's more into cars. So, yeah, I will absolutely do it. And I've also done... Where's the other one as well? I'm happy to show you how I've overcome hurdles as well and what I did wrong, because this was my attempt prior. Sorry, because I did say I weren't going to talk about it. And as it started to get too dense here, also, I wasn't happy with the colours on a red T-shirt, so I was like, no, I'm doing it on white. But this was getting really dense and thick, and it started to do this. And I was like, what is this nesting? So I needed to double up on the stabiliser. If it starts to go wrong at any point underneath, stop and make sure this is as clean as possible on the back. Trim it all away. And then practice again on this T-shirt. If you've got one that goes wrong, try it again on that and just give it a test to go. But genuinely, over a year of doing it, I've never, ever had that happen to me. I thought, what is going on with my machine? The day before my big show, I'm so excited. But it was quite a dense design on a lightweight T-shirt. So it's just getting used to what stabilisers to use, and that's come out absolutely beautifully, I think. I mean, the rod thread sticks on the machine. Oh, I'll have a read of that properly in a second and try and work out what it is. Right, let's have a look at these two. We've got so much to do in the next 20 minutes. Oh, look, these have got little deer and bunnies. Oh, they are William Morris. So these ones actually are going to go really nicely with these, look. What do you think? Let's go with the green. I mean, the rod, the thread it sits on, yeah, and the machine works on the pattern. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Jenny. Oh, this is so cute. You could absolutely have so much fun with templates and fussy cutting with these, can't you? Oh, they're beautiful. Look at all of the different elements. Good morning, Sarah. To stop the thread tangling, put the disc with the centre hole right up to the top of the spool. Right, hang on. Let me envision this. Stop the raw tangling. Put the disc with the centre hole. What does that... I'm a visual learner. I'm going to have to see a picture of that. Up to the end. So, and then put the spool cap on it at the end of the... Push it right the way to the end and put the cap on. This works great, isn't it? So many people give you tips. So good. Honestly, you'll never be on your own with it. If you bought it on a shelf, then it's daunting, isn't it? But because you're buying it during a community, you know, with the fan page, with the amazing people that we have, we all help each other along. Oh, that's a good tip. I'm going to speed up with these, by the way, but I just love this print. That's beautiful. It's William Morris. I've never actually seen this one before. Once again, it is a Japanese printed fabric. It's printed in Japan. It's absolutely gorgeous quality cotton, slightly lighter weight. I would say it was more of a poplin weight, so it's lovely for smaller projects or dressmaking projects. You still use your interfaces and make bags with it, absolutely. They're 100% Japanese cotton for just £7.99 a half metre. We will keep going as fast as we can through all of these because I've got so much to bring to you. How many split pays will the machine be on? 5. It's going to be on 5. Max split pay. Still got your exact same money back guarantee, all that jazz. Your warranty's still the same. It's just a crazy, yeah, it's still £4.95 P&P. It's a no-brainer, if I'm honest. It is a no. I've told so many of my friends to buy it. Because I'm like, I've had enough now of doing all of your embroidery all the time. So if you're going to do loads of things for Christmas, you've got to buy your own machine now. So yeah, my friend Katie's getting one today. This one is lovely. Don't get me wrong, I think it is the biggest joy, isn't it, when you can gift somebody something that's so personalised. This one's ADYH35. Oh, and look at that sort of patchworky effect again with the stalks flying hither and everywhere. Don't forget, I've got Samantha joining me in 20 minutes' time with her brand new dressmaking pattern. So those of you that are buying all this fabric and thinking, oh, what am I going to use it for? If you love dressmaking, we've got some great inspiration for you in the next hour. 749.5 metre. I need you here, Susie Duncan, to be able to pronounce all these different collections for me. Frure is what I'm calling it. Frore. That one's lovely, isn't it? And again, this is how wide it is. 44 wide. Oh, I realised I haven't had my breakfast. My tummy's just reminded me that I haven't had my breakfast this morning. I haven't had my Weetabix this morning. It's too late now. Yes, please. And I'm going to transfer for everyone. This one is JS, yes. JSYH02. 44 wide, Japanese metallic gold on there as well. It's the end of an era, isn't it, today? And look, if you are going to embroider onto any prints like this, anything that is slightly busier and you want to see the design, what I would probably do is stitch your design, like if you wanted to write someone's name or you wanted to do a date or something like that, do it onto a piece of felt or a piece of cotton and applique it on. I wouldn't try and write a name or a date on this. You just won't see it as well. That's another thing that I've learned is picking the right fabric for the design that you're picking out. Hi, Marge again. Could you show how to do a larger project when your hoop is only 10 by 10? I appreciate you. Thank you. So this is me not trying to put anybody off, but if you want to do big designs, then you might have to look at bigger embroidery machines. You can move it along. So you can move it along, but your design is still, the machine is, the way it's built is to fit those designs on. So you can't select a bigger design and move your hoop. What you can do, if you wanted to do, for example, Xmas on a sack or something, you know, or applique, you could do it into 3 sections and you just have to measure it out. There is a hoop that you can buy additionally that you can move the hoop instead of across the design, instead of having to re-hoop it all again. You can literally move it physically. So it looks like a longer hoop, but it is still only going to be a 100mm design, which might restrict some people. For me, for names, for designs, smaller designs like this, it's perfect. Because otherwise, I feel like it's going to take too long. I think if you are going down that route, then you start having to look at the real sort of industrial ones, which, by the way, don't want to frighten anybody, but they are thousands, like upward of £2,000, £3,000. In fact, we're looking at machines at Festival of Quilts, and Barry and Paul were telling me about a brand that they're on about getting on board, and they said they've got an embroidery machine and it was £2,000, and it wasn't a multi-thread one either. It just puts into perspective so much how good of a deal we've had on this machine. So, yeah, I know that I probably will get to a point where I want to get a second machine as well that does the bigger designs, but for all of my projects that I'm doing with personalising, for quilt labels, for doing dates and names and these Disney designs on T-shirts, on caps, Emily B has designed a jig or a little hoop that sits inside our 4mm hoop. She's redesigned it, that it fits in our hoop that can stitch onto socks. How cute would that be to do little, emblems on socks? And she's launching it in September, literally next week. So there's so many exciting things that are going to come with this machine. But it's never going to be doing your huge project. It'd just take too long. You'd be glued to that machine for hours. Now, this one is your Japanese fans in that lovely blue. QVYH72. It isn't impossible to do, but just be aware that is your designs that you need to have on there. I hope that helps and answers your question, Maureen. Did we do the blue? Did we do the blue one as well? Have we done that one? No. Oh, sorry. We didn't do the other fans though. So we've done that sort of tealy one. I think it's the name of them that's confusing us because this one's navy. So on the website, sometimes it's hard to distinguish. So that's why I like to bring them to you on air so you can see the quality of them, the drape of them, but also the colours. It's hard for us to sometimes get them exactly right on the thumbnail pictures. But that's lovely. It's a 7-berry print made and printed in Japan. It's absolutely lovely fan designs with all of your beautiful floral detail for £7.49. He's like the coolest 24-year-old, isn't he? When did you... What, it was your birthday, wasn't it, this week? Happy birthday, Finn.
Oh, thank you, on Saturday.
On Saturday. How old were you?
24.
Yeah, he was 24. He's a 24-year-old now who drinks cappuccinos.
Yeah, mid-20s now.
He's mid-20s now. Or you should have an espresso, really, or a flat white.
I had a lot of those in Italy.
He said, I've had a lot of those when I was in Italy. Oh, the things I was doing at 24. I wasn't in Italy. Actually, maybe I did go to Venice. $7.99. He's amazing. We love our Finn. Now, what are you seeing with here? I love that aerial view of all of the umbrellas. This is gorgeous, but it could be so many other avenues. This could be, you could fussy cut these and use them. It's different applique designs. But this is, again, is this on that bark cotton again? It's like, looks like a linen texture. Can you see what I mean? It is 100% cotton, but it's textured. It's giving you that sort of a linen look. Oh. Yeah, so when you thread at the machine, the rod at the top where you place the thread, that's where it got tangled too tightly and eventually snapped the needle. Yeah, so if you put your thread in a mug behind our machine, just literally put those, then it lets it flow more freely because, yeah, it was getting tangled on mine and it's the way that it's been spun. Some is cross-spun, couldn't get tangled on larger designs. So that's a good tip, or get an extra spool holder on the back, which is probably what I should do instead of using a mug, but yeah, you can. $7.49. Jenny Swan, thank you for your messages. That one's lovely, and it also comes in red. This would make a really good jacket as well. Thinking jackets now, are we all thinking autumnal? This one's nearly sold out. Thank you for shopping ahead. Have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. Everything is super, super popular. £7.99, a half metre for your parasols on red with that lovely linen texture in the background to still your cotton. Made in Japan, printed in Japan. And this is, again, 44 wide. That's so nice. Yeah, I do really like that. Again, I am thinking for bag making, it's perfect. And it is textured. It's really, really nice. Once everybody checks out, that is near enough sold out. And I'm presuming you're only having one unit. Like, if you want multiple units of that, you've got to be speedy, speedy, speedy. $7.99 a half metre. Some of these have been very, very popular in the past, you say. Right, this one has got your two little florals, and they feel like lawn weight. They feel super soft. If you love the Liberty Tana lawn, oh, these are lawn weights. They are lawns, right? This one's JCYH. So it is a lawn. Oh, it feels silky soft. It's lovely. And it is floaty if you just want to make some nice T-shirts. Because don't get me wrong, I know we're talking autumnal and this is perfect, but it's all about layering, isn't it? No, this is so soft, look. This is lovely. It's floaty. You could do some really lovely pillowcases with this. They'd be so nice. just £7.99. A half metre. It also comes in another colourway. That's with the black background. And then we've also got one with a maroon background, with a chocolate background. Which colourway are you going for? Because it's hard to distinguish them on the thumbnails on the website. So just so I can show you next to each other, that's the one with the black and this is the one with the maroon. Do you remember when we used to say chartreuse? And sage and onion. £7.99 a half metre. See, we've been doing this so long now. When Chris and I first started working together, was it 2018? It's about 2018, 2017. And in 2019, I got married and I did a lot of my personalisation on the embroidery machine that was at Sewing Quarter in the studio. It's a black and white LCD screen. I think it had like 3 fonts on it, a few designs, and it was around the same price as what we're going today. It was £550. The price point that we're going to is the most amazing deal, and it's just, yeah, a fab machine. So good. Last day of it today. If they all sell out. If they all sell out today, that will be it. Which I've got a feeling they will, you know. Ugh. Okay, these are heavier duty. So if you want a warmer jacket, if you want a really big bag that is going to be super durable as a weekend bag, this is going to be perfect. This one's RBYH54. And can you see these sort of orange pill shapes? This is another very popular sort of sash go. Well, a similar look to the sash go. You know, when you see, is it called like this? Is it seven treasures? This is what it reminds me of. It's lovely. For bag makers, this is perfect. Home furnishing as well. It would be great. Draft excluders, cushions, bag making, all of the little ditzy prints in there as well. Come say hello to us. Let us know what you're thinking of making with all your lovely Japanese fabrics. Send in your pictures to studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to start, if you do want to show us what it is that you've already made with any of these fabrics. Send in all of your embroidery pictures as well, because we could do a bit of a wall of fame, couldn't we, at 12? This is now your lovely greens, very autumnal. See, what's your favourite? I think I like this one. Let me open it out. It's perfect for bag makers because it's got a bit more sort of structure to it. Still 100% cotton, a bit more structure. It almost feels linen-y. Linen-y, is that the word? £7.99 a half metre. Now I've got 3 individual fabrics. They're all different. So you've seen we've grouped together the different prints. Chris is very, very good at doing that. These are all on their own. In fact, this one we had earlier on, this was the one that we started with, wasn't it? Oh, it's actually a different manufacturer, but you've seen the metallic gold clouds, the stalks with the bonsai trees. So, yeah, it's definitely very, very similar to the one that we had. Yeah, it is the same. So that one, look, it's the same as those. So if you wanted to get them, different colourways. That one's the black background. We have the navy blue, the red and the cream. The big stalk, though, you cannot go wrong. For the bog jacket, you would need 2 metres max. If you wanted to do a kimono-style jacket, this would be beautiful for tablewares, homewares, bag makers. Yeah, you've spoilt for choice. Now, these ones, we don't have any other colourways available. It's just this one here, printed in Japan. This is another lawn weight. Oh, it's so soft and lovely. £7.99 half metre. Oh, you do. You need to get this home. Stroke it. £7.99 half metre. With your claret colourway. Message in. Come say hello to us. How are you today? So lovely to be back with you. We've got producer Chris going on his Ollie Bobs. He's so excited. It's such an adventure, isn't it? It will be amazing. And someone said to me, oh, you know, the children, they don't remember. You do, and I'm like, I know, yeah, but I remember. I'll remember their faces. You remember when you were 7 going? Yeah. And it's just, it's different things that like shape them. And you as a parent, you'll just be crying. At the parade, we went last October just with Maisie, or the year before. And I just watched her face during the parades and it was just, oh, it was so cute. This one is that lovely cream and it's got the navy blue. What's that, sorry? Right, we've got a complimentary bundle. It's a great bundle of fabric anyway, and embroiderers, all of my friends who are getting their embroidery machine today and you're asking, what shall I get? Get yourself a bundle of plain cotton fabric, or felt, whatever it is that you want, and just have fun. Start playing. If you want to make your own bags that are all embroidered beautifully, these are going to be brilliant. Now, you've got black, white, you've got the red, you've got the green, you've got the yellow and the blue. These are all going to be really nice with your Japanese fabrics, as you can see. We've picked out complementing colours, but for that price point, under £20, that is a 3-metre bundle where you're getting 6 different fabrics, all 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble. Perfect with any of the Japanese fabrics, but also just great for your stash at that price. You're getting some of our, most used fabrics that are our staples in our warehouse with a saving. £4 off today. Half a metre of each. I like that blue. What's that blue called? Have you got the breakdown of the names in case there's one that you want more of? So there is obviously black and white. This one is Clearout. This is normally like my mastermind subject, is me knowing the name of all the Rose and Hubble solids. But you think you've gone a bit rogue here. These aren't the sort of colours that we see normally. Hawaiian. Ooh. Corn yellow. Emerald. Crimson. White and black. What a great bundle. Oh, I love those. Crimson is lovely. And I've not seen Hawaiian. That's very nice. That must be one of the newer ones. That's just £19.94. £4 saving. Rose and Hubble. Remember, these are all 112 wide and they are super, super useful, whether they're for linings, for backgrounds, for applique, for, cushion fronts, cushion backs, bindings, borders, however you're using it. It's brilliant. Heard you mention Minnie Mouse patch covering up the jeans. I think it was my post. Yes, Nita. What great idea. I love that. You know, if you get a pair of jeans that's got a little bit of a hole on the knee, make a patch and a Minnie Mouse one as well. That is genius idea. I saw that and I loved it. In fact, we send it in the studio so we can show it to you later. We can show everybody later. studio@sewingstreet.com is the email address. Now, we've got Samantha eagerly awaiting in the wings with brand new dressmaking patterns and loads of choice of fabrics, which we don't normally stock here. So it is brilliant to be able to have the opportunity of getting lots of different lovely prints, fabulous patterns for the first time ever with Just Bold Prints. So stay where you are. Samantha's joining me after this. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I've got some really exciting news. My 5th anniversary shows are coming up here on Sewing Street. Can't believe 5 years. We've got the most amazing weekend for you on the 29th and 30th of August. I'm joined by the most amazing guests, Debbie Shaw, Lynn Goldsworthy, Delphine Brooks, and my very own Charles Bolter are all going to be here celebrating my anniversary with amazing brand new projects. We're going to be launching We Love Quilting Volume 5. We're also going to have some fabulous fabrics and the brand new Laurie Holt quilt, which is gorgeous. We've got shop to win both days with some amazing prizes, some brilliant deals, it's just going to be wonderful. But it won't be special unless you're there with me. So do please join me for my anniversary weekend here on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. It's so lovely to have you back, Samantha. How are you?
Thank you for having me. Pretty good, actually.
Other than the fact that we're in a storm now, you're sat in the van before coming in, like, I'm waiting for the rain
How
to
many
stop.
days is it going to be with this?
I know.
And it's Bank Holiday Monday, so we've got Carnival.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be ruined.
I don't know whether it is supposed to be raining all weekend, but we've been praying for rain for how long? And then when it comes,
Then
we're like,
we've got
it's
it.
just too much.
Yeah.
It's too much. Anyway, we've got something a bit different with you today.
We have.
How excited. I know that you have been literally working so hard because the amount of people that ask about, you obviously make lovely samples with the fabrics that you display, and then people say, where's the pattern? How do we get the pattern for that?
You said that last time, so I actually was working on getting some patterns in, and we've been drafting patterns for you. Still drafting patterns at the moment, but I think Stephen's going to be talking about a lovely cardigan that will go with that beautiful fabric that you were selling just a moment ago, because it's very much like a kimono.
Yeah, the long cardigan. That's going to be coming up with Stephen in the 11 o'clock hour. But we've got loads of other amazing. And now they're all physical patterns going to be sent out to you. We've got an option with the long cardigan to have a digital or physical, but these are all physical. Should we start with some dressmaking patterns? Because it's a little bit different, isn't it? So, do I need to have lots of experience as a dressmaker?
That is a really interesting question. So, what I like to do with my patterns, I like them to be stapled patterns. So, basically, you know, this is a T-shirt pattern. So, when I say a staple in your wardrobe, it literally can go with anything and everything. And then I bear in mind, especially for the quilters that kind of like want to get into dressmaking, but but can I really do it? Of course you can. These are all beginner friendly. Beginner friendly.
And so what sizes does it sort of range from?
So this can go from a size 10 to a size 22.
Okay, amazing. Now you get your full written instructions
Correct.
within
You
here.
do, you do. And there's your size chart, so it's all here. Even if it says an XL4 or XL, they're very generous.
Okay.
You know, because the seam allowance is really, 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 really
Is
generous.
this it, the T-shirt here? So, bearing in mind...
Yeah, that's a small one.
So, bearing in mind, it can be a plain T-shirt.
Correct.
But it could be in the jazziest fabric, and that is now a
Absolutely.
dress top, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've got that online with yourselves. So this, for me, is like a Christmassy, outgoing, you know, you can literally put it with anything. I always go on about jeans, because sometimes you just want to dress down, sometimes you want to dress up. So that would go really well with a pair of slacks, you know, plain fabric at the bottom, and then you've got your pattern at the top.
Do you need to do it with a stretchy fabric?
No, you don't, because it's T-shirt, it can be cotton, and it can be our jerseys and crepes and one thing and another. Make sure you're working... By the way, if you've got a serger or an overlocker, oh, my goodness me, what a game changer. Have you got one?
No, I don't. I would love one, especially because I've got little children. I've always wanted to do, like, little kids' leggings and stuff, because you can construct and finish it off. So could I do a majority of this on the overlocker?
On the overlocker, zigzag. If you haven't got an overlocker, zigzag, obviously, best thing. But I would encourage those that want to work with the jersey commercial fabrics, because this is what they are, get yourself an overlocker. And you're going to tell me, Sam, what a life changer. And you know what? I've got to do things quickly, make things quickly for you, you know, produce things quickly. It saves time having an overlocker. It really, really does.
How much fabric am I going to need for the T-shirt?
Right, for the T-shirt, you probably need 1.5 meters, 2 meters, 2.5
Brilliant.
meters, depending on your size. But it's all here.
Brilliant.
So it's all there. And it would help if I had my glasses. So here you go.
So you can see... Here, 1.5 metres for the XL, 1.2 metres. So if you're buying by the half metre today, then, that's for, I believe, the 150 wide fabric.
Yes, it is.
And if you want to have a quick look at the size chart as well, then go off your measurements. It's always worth, instead of saying, oh, well, I think I'm a size 12 or 14 or medium, it's always worth measuring yourself, isn't it?
What would you do? Would you go for a really slouchy look? So would you go
Well, it depends.
would you go up a size, or would you go down small for something fitted? Because that's the choices that you have. You know, if you want something fitted, go size smaller. If you want something really slouchy and very comfortable, fine. The other thing I want to say about this, I know it's a T-shirt top. You can use this. I use mine for a pyjama top.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with this heat in the summer.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, look, with T-shirts, you cannot go wrong. You could be doing this with, like, a really lovely jersey.
Correct.
You could also do it with your cottons, and as I say, use it with my embroidery machine and put some embroidery on it.
Yes, absolutely.
I know you like doing embroidery on, don't you?
I do.
So you've got, look, step-by-step instructions with diagrams as well, and then your pattern paper, and it's all printed out onto A0
That's correct.
paper.
It's all there for you. But as you can see here, there's an extra information here. It's teaching you how to lengthen it if you want to turn it into a bigger,
into a
bigger length.
tunic.
Yes, absolutely. So I put that in there as well. So that's been written in there. But it is all the patterns coming today are simply so easy, so easy.
Brilliant.
And just to get, because you know what, why have something complicated when you want to have something to just go with? And especially if you want to build your wardrobe. But like I said, I like to keep things simple.
Yeah. Those of you that are thinking about starting a new hobby as well, this is fantastic as a beginner pattern that you are. Don't get me wrong, don't start your dressmaking journey and decide to do a corset or a wedded dress. Like, get yourself a T-shirt, and this is going to be something that you wear all the time.
Exactly.
But then it's the fun, isn't it, of dressmaking, is picking out all your different fabrics. Because imagine making a little cami top or wearing a cami top and making your T-shirt in this fabric, and then you could have your black or white cami top underneath it. It'd look lovely.
Absolutely.
So is that a different pattern?
Because you've got lace. Oh, I've got to bring that to you.
That's
I'm still working on that. But under that,
let me
that's our jersey lightweight.
Oh, so that's, you can see the jersey and they've put the red underneath.
Yeah.
But imagine this in the T-shirt style with your sleeves, how gorgeous that will look over the top of a black cami or, your red. It would look absolutely stunning. So, yeah, think about some of the fabrics that we've got on the show today, but also it's going to be able to go with absolutely everything. So is this the first time, have you drafted patterns before?
Right, so I went to uni in Leeds to learn how to draft. But, gosh, they're using CAD and computers now, and I do everything by hand. So I'll draft something, send it off. Yeah. Because I'm 60 now. I'm not going to get into this CAD information. No. Just going to go in one ear and out the other. So I know what I know. Yeah. And so I try and keep things as basic and as simple as I can.
No, I love that. And I know that it's a different skill in itself, isn't it? You learn, the way of drawing it all out, doing it in
1982.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
1982, yeah. It's fun, though. It's fun.
Oh, and I must say, we've been saying that we've desperately... Once everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone. It's brand new in today. Your classic T-shirt pattern, going to work with... Well, it says here, any of your jerseys,
even your cottons, anything at all. But like you said, in this fabric here, this would be brilliant. Because it's smart.
Absolutely. Morning, ladies. I've just seen the V-neck T-shirt with short sleeves. Miracles do exist. It's really hard to find, isn't it? That is a beautiful fabric. We're going to be bringing... You said that you're busy drafting loads of different patterns for us.
About 200 I'm working on.
200?
200, yeah.
What, different patterns?
Different patterns.
Oh, my gosh.
But you've got a fabulous...
Do you sleep?
I don't. That's why I'm not halfway here. But you've got fabulous Jan here because your team, she'll look and say, Sam, that's not quite right. And it has to go back. So I'm really pleased because I can't see the fault. Yeah. I'm so intense with doing it all. Yeah.
So, it's tested, it's important, isn't it, that it goes through that before? Yeah. £18.99 for your pattern. You get your printed out pattern. We don't have a digital download version. And it's ready to... Do you cut this straight out or would you trace it?
Do you know what? I'm very lazy. But I'm going to encourage you girls and boys, by the way. Men can wear this.
OK.
Yeah, I would encourage you to trace it. Yeah. And the reason why I'd encourage you to trace it is because you've got it forever then, haven't you? Yeah. Certainly if you can have, like I say, all the different sizes. But as you can see, this is very generous. Yeah. Really, really generous. I think next time, when I bring these fabrics on, I would love to do a demo of how you can hack these patterns and what you can actually do with them. Because this is a plain bodice, really, and then you build it up into a T-shirt, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Because you could make that into a V, and I can't quite show you, but you could turn that into a V if you wanted to. Right. Right, so there's ways to do it. So simple,
and
so easy.
Does it have like a facing underneath it?
This is your facing.
Okay.
So it's so simple, so simple, so simple. And then we have... You got your sleeves here.
Oh, amazing.
And in the description of this pattern, I've added in where like you said, a camisole top, you can lengthen it and you can shorten it. Whatever you want to do, and if you were to, this is why I would, like I say, I wish I was here to show you how to hack the pattern. Because sometimes I might put a dart in here or just, cut it down here to fan it out.
Especially if you wanted it, if you've got bigger hips and you're thinking, right, I want to lengthen it, put a dart there.
Yeah, exactly. Right. You'd slice it down.
And does that give it this sort of effect like what we're seeing on the top there?
So the top here, there's a slight, how can I say, you'd put an extra ease in here. So you'd be pleating it. But I am bringing this top eventually to you as a digital download.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
there's loads of you coming in for this. We are literally on single figures. Once everyone's checked out, there is less than 5 of those. So do make sure you're quick as you can. I'm so bad at folding back up, and I
No
do want to make
worries.
sure
We'll be there forever.
stays intact. There we go.
You're a bit like me.
Shall we do another pattern for you? Let's have a look at the back wing top.
Do you know that's my favourite?
Is it?
Does
this not have set-in sleeves then?
No,
because that scares me. If I'm honest, the
it
set-in
doesn't.
sleeve
It doesn't. And
situation.
the other thing about the back wing top is it's timeless,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they're bringing in knits, you know, like as in knitting, you know, like when you used to knit a back wing top. That was in the 1980s, 1990s kind of thing. So it's timeless. And what I like about the back wing top...
We have got the back wing top somewhere, haven't we? Is it round on the other side?
Yeah, it's going to be over there.
I'll go and get it whilst you're talking.
All right,
Go
then. So, yeah, the back wing top is... All right, let's talk about the sizes. So, the biggest size that we do have...
Can you just bring it to your left slightly? Just bring it over to your left under the camera.
Okay, she's teaching me here. Brilliant. So so the sleeve length is 23.6.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you do it because I'm
Okay,
struggling with
perfect.
no glasses.
We're
Samantha, 'cause I'm
zooming in so
vain,
you can see the sizes.
So yeah, so basically you've got small and you've got XL, and also the bust size goes up to a size, let's have a look, zoom in, 26.8. I would say it's going to fit someone who's 18, 20, 22. I mean, there's a lot. It's very, very roomy. I'd have to say to you, go down a size, because it's very generous. Just depends.
Is this another one that I need a jersey, something with a stretch?
Yes, it's got to be a stretch.
Okay.
It has to be a stretch, most definitely. Yeah, with all these fabrics, that's another thing. I've taken the work out for you. Do you know what I mean? Brought the fabrics, brought the pattern. But yeah, absolutely. And you know, you can lengthen it if you want to. I know we can't quite see the. I know you can't quite see the bottom, but the sides kind of go out again, so you've got a lot of room.
Yeah, very
But
comfy.
me personally, I'd be tying a knot or getting a brooch, so it's like that.
Yeah.
you
Tucking
know,
it in.
Tucking it in.
Yeah.
Or putting a belt round. It's very, very versatile. Absolutely versatile and really, really simple to make.
Because, again, you're not setting any sleeves. So you've got a front and a back.
Correct.
And then you've got your sleeve.
Yep. You've got a cuff. Again, it's fantastic. If you've got an overlocker, you're going to enjoy making this one. You can do it on your normal, domestic sewing machine. Make sure you have a zigzag or a stretch stitch, ballpoint needle as well, because therefore it's going to be easy to sew the fabric. But yeah, if I open it, I'm going to be a bit like you. I'm not going to be able to close it.
But
So
you're looking at full size.
You're looking at the meterage. Can you see the meterage here? Because I should wear my glasses next time.
It's on here. There you go. So, fabric that you need: stretch fabric, soft jersey, Ponce Roma. How much fabric do we need?
If you're looking at about 2 meters for the biggest size, yeah, should be in there somewhere. But yeah, that's what you need.
Amazing.
So all the information's in there.
Let me scoot past you.
Yeah.
So, that one is your back wing top. We've also got, shall we do the skirt? Is this the skirt one, I believe? Let me see if we've got the picture. Yeah, loose fitting skirt. The loose fitting skirt. Thanking you. Mm-hmm. Right, this one's your loose fitting. So is that the skirt that we were looking at with the back wing top, or is it this one?
Right, so this is the skirt that's coming off the dermy. Yep, so that's the skirt, and that's our fabric, and it's on there with the pattern. So what I like about this, it's an A-line skirt. Again, really simple. The only tricky thing you're going to find if you're not used to doing zips, you've got a zip at the side.
Okay.
Now, if you want to skip the process of not having a waistband and not having a zip, you can quite easily, you know, if you want to, just put elasticated and skip the whole process.
Yeah.
You know, put a casing in to do that, which I was almost going to do, but that's not selling the pattern, is it, really? Because it's got all the instructions in how to put
my
a zip in. Yeah.
Oh, great.
So, yeah.
Does it need to be a concealed zip or no?
It doesn't have to be a concealed zip, but this is concealed. You know, it's a blind zip as you put it. Yep. There you go.
Amazing.
Yep.
Oh, and I like that you've matched it in as
yes,
well. Yes,
yeah, and again, it's easy go. It's easy, easy, easy. And the other thing about it, it will go with the t-shirt top in the same fabric.
Yeah.
You know, so you're again looking at 1.5 meters, 2 meters for the largest size. Yeah. And because the print is the way that it is, you don't necessarily have to match your seams. If you want to match your seams, you can do.
Oh, pattern matching, I'm with you.
Pattern matching, exactly.
Yeah.
So you'd be cutting them both on the fold. Yeah, so you've got 2 pieces of fabric on the fold, but it explains that in the pattern step by step. And you can also lengthen the skirt if you want to make it longer. So you've got that evening look, or you've got that ippy look, or it can just be slightly
sequins, sparkles for Christmas.
You're right, actually. Yeah.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Because A-line, it's very flattering, isn't it?
It is.
An A-line skirt.
It is. It is. And do you know what's really flattering about it? It goes with any shape.
Yeah.
So you're absolutely right there. Again, really, really simple.
It's beautiful, gentle. It's a gentle A-line skirt, one length all the way around, sits on the waist. It's going to be perfect with jersey. What about linen?
Yes, linen. Actually, for all your cottons, any kind of fabric, to be honest. But what you've just said is quite surprising. Good for Christmas. So you've got all those sparkly, jazzy fabrics, you know. Doesn't have to be, you can really do an upbeat with that.
Yeah, love it. That's your loose fitting skirt. We've also got, speaking of A-line, the A-line dress. This looks super smart.
It is indeed. Because it's like, do you know what? It's like an extension of your T-shirt with your skirt.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's the same kind of construction again.
Does it have any fastenings?
No, it's straight over the head, I believe. It doesn't help me with no glasses. Next time I'll do that. So we call it the T-shirt dress here, even though we say it's an A-line dress. And again, very, very simple to do. So you'd put the front on the fold.
Okay.
Okay, that's what you would do. Let's just have a look at the instructions. So there we go.
That's your layout diagram.
That's your layout diagram. Again, goes with jersey, goes with all the fabrics, really easy to do. It's a new beginner-friendly pattern.
Fantastic.
There's nothing here that's complicated at all.
With the Great British Sewing Bee on at the minute, everybody's wanting to get into dressmaking. It's difficult to know where to start, isn't it? It can be sometimes be a bit of a minefield. So you'd recommend this is great for
Absolutely, absolutely. Again, it's similar to the T-shirt top because the construction is the same at the top because you've got fit-in sleeves, again, you know, if you want to. But next time, I will show you how to act the pattern.
Amazing.
So, in other words, how to lengthen your sleeves from just a simple inserted sleeve. Yeah.
That'd be really good. That'd be really useful as well. This is the first time that we've ever been able to bring any of these dressmaking patterns from Samantha, so absolutely make the most of them. We also have got the wide leg trousers as well.
That's my favourite. That's my favourite.
I love a wide leg trouser with any of these fabrics. In fact, they're going to be fabulous with your wide leg trousers.
I love these, and I'll tell you why I love them, because sometimes I will make up a pair of pants and think, right, can I take that fabric, this is going to sound peculiar, can I take that fabric to bed, as in other words, can I wear this out the house or can I wear it in the house? So you've got a choice here. You've got something smart, but it's very casual. And again, you don't have to put a zip in this. This is easy go.
Yeah.
So you're looking at...
Does it have an elasticated waistband then?
Correct.
Okay.
So you don't have to do that. Really, really simple.
Oh, in fact, if you got this in a T-shirt, pyjamas. You can make your pyjamas with this.
Right, so this is going up to a size 12, XL, 12. But I would say 14 to a push.
Oh, okay.
Because they are quite big. It is generous. Let me just get
So this is for the smaller size. This is size 4 to 14, but definitely measure yourself.
I would. But all these patterns are very generous, though. Let me just show you. And it's got pockets as well, so you've got the instructions for that.
No, it's a nice big pocket.
It is, it is. Can you see the generous size? You know what I mean? So we've got S, M, L, X, so it's up to a size 12, but you can push to a 14. Really easy to make, again.
Just £18.99. These are size 4 to 12. Suzanne's messaged in. I've just bought the long cardigan pattern. I missed the lady's name. This is Samantha. She says, you don't look 60.
Yeah, feel it, though.
So they've got a lovely design and fabrics.
Lovely.
Thank you for your message. We have got a lot of lovely messages. Hi, ladies. Do you need any sewing helpers, Samantha?
Absolutely, yes.
That's from Elaine.
So what are you going to do for me?
Yeah, Elaine, get in contact with Just Bold Prints.
Absolutely.
Always looking for sewing helpers.
It'd be great because we could get some samples made up.
Well, you've got 200 patterns.
Oh, no. I'm
being
crazy.
drafted. So you draft all the patterns and then somebody gets them all digitally,
Yes.
you know?
Yep. We work alongside. Yeah.
Amazing. Right, they are your brand new patterns that are available. Should we do some lovely fabrics to go with?
Yes,
so,
why not?
What would you recommend for what then? Let's start with the lacy red, because we did talk about that earlier. So this is going to be suitable for...
Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming, isn't it? So, to be quite honest with you, definitely for the skirt. And we do have, I believe, underlining for that.
Oh, nice.
So definitely for the skirt, because you've got something smart. You can also do the T-shirt as well, because if you put those two pieces together, you've got something that looks like a dress, but it's, you know, mix and match, so you could do that.
I'm amazed at the prices that you do as well, because it's now by the half metre as well.
It is.
Because I know we were saying earlier on, half a metre, if you're just even buying one unit and want to try it out, imagine making like water bottle covers, water bottle case covers,
That's
really
an
lovely.
interesting one.
Eye masks. I'm not, you know, I'm thinking for sleeping.
Sounds brilliant.
But I feel like this is very, very lovely, isn't it? If you wanted to do a nice pamper hamper for somebody.
Absolutely.
I'm a keen sewing. Love my sewing. How do I get in touch with you, says Elaine?
That's a good question. We've got a Facebook page, Just Bold Prints. So if you join that, you'll see me there. That would be absolutely brilliant.
Amazing,
Fantastic.
Elaine. There you go.
Brilliant.
Honestly, you'll love the fabrics that you get to work with as well, because they are absolutely stunning. Do you know the width of this one, Chris? Or do you know, Samantha?
It is 60, so it's 150.
151.
Yeah.
Brilliant. It's lovely in that lacy red, isn't it?
I feel it's very versatile for anything and everything. So you've got your dresses, haven't you? You've got your tops, you've got your skirts, you've got evening wear, you've got ball gowny kind of thing. Brilliant. Yeah. And these are clearances from the best shops in town.
Really?
I'm not allowed to name them really, but yeah. I don't think I'm allowed by law.
But there is, there's some of these patterns actually, some of the prints that you might recognise from very, very big high street shops that are known to make dresses
with figures that go on and on and on. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So the quality is brilliant. A teacher came into the shop the other day and we were talking about these fabrics because...
Where is your shop again, sorry?
It's in Lincoln.
Okay.
in Lincolnshire, but we don't sell directly to the public. We only sell to you. So you can't get them from us. You have to go online to you. So when somebody comes in and says, do you do Jersey? Yeah, watch us on SewingStreet. Buy it from there. So that's what we do. But a teacher came in and she said the quality is incredible, which is brilliant because she's got the students working with our fabrics now because we do supply to schools.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, for students.
Now, these are £5.99 per half metre, so if you buy multiple units, it will be cut off the bolt for you. So if you need 2 metres, 2.5 metres, if you've got any questions and you need reminding about any of the patterns of how much you're going to need, I always think with dressmaking projects, if you get yourself 2.5 metres, it's normally enough to do most projects,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
everything, yeah. It's better to be... did you see just here, before you go? And you've also got that beautiful scallop.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Would
So-
you use that as a... would you use that as a detail in a design?
You can do. Do you know, if you're an advanced sewer and you're going to work with your satins, so you've got all your lace at the top, haven't you? And then you've got your satin at the bottom, or you've got your satin at the bottom, sorry, your lace at the bottom and your satin at the top. And then sometimes you see all that detail on these evening dresses, if you know, if that's your thing.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Nothing else quite like this, by the way. In fact, no, we do. We've got the burgundy version as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
So this one comes in red and it also comes in burgundy. Should we do the burgundy next, please, Samantha?
There we go.
This again
love that.
is gorgeous.
I love that. I know burgundy, you know, we're going to be hitting autumn, going into the winters, but I actually feel this is an all-round colour and it's an easy colour to wear with anybody's colour palette. So whether you're a redhead, whether you're blonde, whether you're dark-haired, it just goes with any colour palette. And I have to call this ageless, as in any age. Any age. So if you're not confident with colour, this is a safe colour to go with.
Right, okay.
Do you agree?
Absolutely. I love, is it like a plum or burgundy?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And I do think going into winter, this is perfect. I always have got a bit of a thing about, you know, my black dresses that I'm always drawn to, and I always end up going to shops and going, I'm not going to buy a black dress, I'm going to get a different colour. And I still always end up getting a black dress. But actually, this is a way of wearing something that, if you don't wear really bright colours, but you want to still introduce colour, perfect.
Perfect.
Now, once again, buy the half metre, £6.99 a half metre. Is this still 60 wide?
All our fabrics are 60 wide.
Okay,
yeah,
brilliant.
150 centimetres, yeah.
And get yourself a few units of this because it is going to be, well, it's all sort of quite limited edition. We bring them on and then the next time you're in, quite often we'll completely bring you different fabrics. You must have loads of different fabric.
We do. We do. We do for you.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And, of course, if you're wondering, well, it's see-through, well, it's not really. And again, we've got, with the red, we've got this.
So is this a...
It's like a jersey. It's like it's a bit similar to kind of like a crepe. Because on its own, on its own, you can also use that for a T-shirt.
Well, that could be the top.
Yeah.
And then you could use, you could make the top twice almost, like the T-shirt,
correct.
couldn't you?
Correct.
Or cami top with this.
Correct.
But they look
And
lovely
sometimes you can sort of work magic with this, even if you brought half a metre and you wanted to sort of like dress up your T-shirt top. Yeah, something you just said there, you can put your sleeves for that one.
Yeah.
You're right, absolutely. And you don't need any lining underneath. And you will be showing your arm a little bit if you wanted to, but that do you know what? You've got me thinking I might do that for myself.
That'd be
great
lovely.
idea. Great idea.
This is your plain viscose. It is your lovely Merlot colourway, but it does go perfectly as that underneath fabric if you're wanting to do a slip or a cami top or a T-shirt underneath it or an underskirt underneath it. That'd be ideal.
But like I said, you got me thinking. So something's just buzzing in my head because that's my daughter's favourite colour. So I would do the T-shirt
Yeah.
With the sleeves, like you said.
Yeah.
And I'd do the skirt. So you've got something that looks like a dress, but it's not a dress.
Yeah, that
You've got a
A-line
two-piece-
skirt,
Yeah.
your two-piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Just
Great idea.
£6.99.5 metre. Grab them whilst they're available. And of course, it's only 1 P&P across the whole of the day. If you manage to get any of the patterns, then that's your sort of lining fabric. Did you say there's the red version as well? Is that later on?
I don't know if we've got
I don't
that
know if
in,
we've got it on today, but
we should have it online with
okay,
you.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at this one because we've got the dress here and I've got the fabric.
I call that, I designed that for Ailey, the buyer, your buyer.
Oh, yes, Hayley.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she wants this one, doesn't she?
Yeah, and it came in last time, didn't it? I had to take it away because it needed shortening for her height. So she can have that today.
Oh, amazing.
But I want to make myself one because I love the feel of it. And it was a joy to work with. That's another thing.
Is it a wrap dress?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's lovely.
All these fabrics are they're just beautiful to work with.
So
it's the quality.
Yeah, this is lovely.
It's the quality.
And so this has got a stretch to it. Do I still need to use a ballpoint needle?
You do.
Okay.
You do indeed. Unless you know your machine well, I didn't need to use it for mine. Every machine's kind of different, isn't it?
Right. So this one's a crepe.
A crepe. And you know that it's a crepe because it's got a texture on the top. So that's how you know that it's a crepe. Yeah.
Out of the patterns that we've had today, which ones would you be using this for? Because we don't have the wrap dress.
We don't have the wrap dress. I'm currently working on that right now as we're speaking. I would use every single pattern that we have for all of this. Because remember, brought the patterns in to go with the fabrics.
Yeah.
So you're looking at the t-shirt, the back wing top with this.
Yeah.
Do you know what? The back wing top with this and the skirt.
Yeah.
Classy.
Yeah.
And if you bought enough material, you could actually do like a tie to go around the waist. So yeah, that's what I would be doing personally.
Love that. Batwing top available underneath us on the website. The A-line skirt as well. The lovely soft A-line skirt would be beautiful.
And
for
the
this.
pants. And the pants, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, if they buy enough fabric, they could be making a tie belt.
How much fabric do I need for a tie belt? Do you think another half a metre?
Another half a metre, easily, yeah. But it just depends how wide they want the tie belt to be. But I think it would really, because it's almost acting like your waistline, but it's a tie belt.
Yeah.
You know?
Brilliant. £7.99.5 metre for that lovely monochrome. Shirley's asked you a question. Shirley, what is the lacy material made of?
Right, well, it's almost like it's a jersey. Right, it's kind of like a jersey.
Do you know the composition
We don't
of
get
it?
to. You know why we don't get to know the composition? I only know that it's incredible quality, because I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name, but I know where this is from, because it's in high street fashion, and it's clearance. That's as much as we know. And I've seen most of the designs and the dresses and one thing and another. So it's still got that jersey stretch. That's as much as I can tell you on the composition to that. So it's poly cotton in there for sure, jersey in there for sure.
Yeah.
You know, that's as much as I can say.
Yeah.
So I've got to be honest with you. We don't get to know everything. I only get to know about the quality and working with the fabric itself.
Yeah, OK. No, thank you for your question.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, please do keep them all coming in. Anything that you'd like to know, then, of course, we'll do our best to answer. Now, this one is lovely. I've not seen this before.
Again, another jersey. Yeah.
That's
very,
so pretty.
very, very unusual. Do you know something?
That's
I can
stunning.
imagine a vintage wedding dress in that almost.
Oh,
it's very unusual.
Wow, it is.
Very unusual. Now, for those that like to do journals, anything scrappy, you know, this could marry up
with
to that.
pearl beads and
that's a really good
absolutely
idea.
shell beads.
She knows it, doesn't she? It's a really good idea. Really good idea.
That would be really beautiful. Like you said, that's mixed media.
Yes,
you could do
it
lots of
is.
homewares
It is
with
indeed.
this, couldn't you?
But I keep thinking in my head that I want to make this dress.
I'd be terrified. What tips have you got then stitching with something like this? Because it's,
So you a ballpoint.
it's got a lot of
needle.
stretch to it.
You need having a serger, overlocker, we call it in the UK, that is what you'd be working with. It would marry up well to that machine.
It's beautiful.
And the
That's
other
the t-shirt.
and you did say about the tip. So when you're working with jersey fabrics, never pull it, never move it, let it do its own thing. Just let it go.
When you're cutting it as well?
When you're cutting it, anything and everything, do not push it around. Just delicately, treat it like a baby, basically. And that is for any jersey fabric that you're working with, because you don't want any distortion in your sewing, in your cutting. Be patient with yourself and it will reward you 100%.
That is so pretty, isn't it?
Do you know something? I would, and we haven't got it, but I've got in my head, if I had satin, like a gold satin or a champagne satin, I'd be putting it under there.
Wow, that'd be
because
beautiful.
that would really come alive,
Penny,
Yeah.
they're all 60 inches wide. This one again, 60 inches.
Everyone, yeah.
They're all
Indeed,
60
indeed.
inches wide. This is
What would you make out of
lovely.
it?
Oh, I don't know. I think the T-shirt would be nice.
Yeah.
I am thinking, it's quite occasion wear, like you said, bridal things. But even if you were doing like little drawstring bags, like you said, that you lined with, that you can put like your confetti in, or even lavender and hang them in your wardrobes.
Yeah. I'm going to have to make something with this and bring it back for you.
Please do, because I want to see how this stitches, how it drapes.
Well,
I
think, okay, you've got a bit of embroidery kind of movement in there, but it's going to be easy to work with because there's nothing that I bring to you that's challenging or difficult. The linen dress would be good in that. Again, the skirt would be good in that. I wouldn't necessarily do pants. I'd do skirts or tops or dresses.
Okay.
Absolutely. And there would be a lot of movement with this as well. But if you like working with satin, that's what I'd put under that. Or I'd put like a light jersey, plain fabric underneath. Why not?
Yeah,
Why
that's
not?
lovely. We are going to do a little bit of sparkle, sparkle, sparkle next. Can we do this one?
Again, my favourite.
Christening dresses, absolutely, that's beautiful. Great idea.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant.
Boho idea, did you say? Yeah, I agree. Like a long, I didn't hear you once. Like a long sleeve little top. Yeah, that is really nice. Good idea. Very festivally, Michael Wolf. Oh, right, bit of bling, bit of bling, bit of bling.
So, we have the pants in that, I believe. The model's wearing that.
Oh, let's see, the trousers.
Somewhere there.
Batwing top, there's my T-shirt.
Yeah, can't quite see it on the print, but that's what it would have been. So the pants would be good for this. It's an all-rounder. You've got dresses. And because of the weight, you can make a jacket, a light sort of cardi jacket because of the weight, because it's not heavy, it's not light, it's kind of in between. Again, it's quite even though it's stretchy, it will sew up beautifily. But then again, all of them do. All of them do.
Do you have any care instructions with this?
I would. That's with ironing. You would put always press your jerseys with a protector cloth. But can I give you a little secret? I'm lazy, so I don't press anything when it comes to jersey. It goes in the wash and out the wash. You don't need to press anything, to be fair. This hasn't been pressed. You know, when I made this dress for Hayley, none of it's been pressed, and look how fabulous it is. Yeah. Nothing's been pressed.
Oh, anything that you don't need to iron is a winner. But look at how beautiful that is. I don't know whether you can see, but it's got like pinks and purples and greens and blues. It's super, super sparkly. £6.99 for your sparkle crepe. 60 wide. Buy the half metre today. So we normally do a metre, don't we? Which you do. Which is great for you to be able to say, actually, I want 2.5 metres, or if you've got, it's going to save you money in the long run, isn't it? If you're not having to buy extra fabric. If I'm making the trousers, can you remember how much fabric we need?
You need 1.25 metre and a half to 2 metres.
Fantastic.
Depending on what size you are, this wouldn't be a problem. So the most you would need was 2 metres for the larger size, or 1.5 metres for the smaller size. But you've got small, medium, large, and XL, haven't you?
Brilliant.
So yeah. And I do believe the pattern will go up to a size 14.
Okay.
Again, like I say, next time I'm here, I'm going to show you how to hack your pattern, how to decrease your pattern, how to make your pattern bigger, how to make your pattern go
Further.
further.
Yeah, I love that.
Why not? Why not? Why not? The other thing, you mentioned care. So, to wash this, I would put it in a bag.
Okay.
To wash it. And by the way, when you're working with your jersey, wash it first. Just so that you can get rid of your shrinkage, if there's any. And there'll only be a slight, but I would wash every jersey, any jersey that you've got, treat it on a cold wash.
Okay.
Any jersey that you've got in your wardrobe that you bought personally, that's what I would be doing.
Okay, so wash it first before you cut it out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because then you've got rid of whatever shrinkage is going to happen. But there isn't that much of a shrinkage from what I know, because I do test these as well. And I've worked with this one. I've made a top out of this. I should have bought it, but there you go.
So this again is your beautiful sparkle crepe. It's just £6.99 for a half metre. We've got the big polka dots, the blue. Oh, I love that one.
Yes.
This is just completely timeless, isn't it?
It is. It is. It is indeed.
In that lovely navy print as well, in the navy colourway. You can't go wrong.
No.
In the navy. I'd get the, again, the wide leg trousers would be brilliant with this one.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Again, wide again. So, again, you want to be putting it in the wash before you use it. It's good to go. You don't need to iron these. You don't need to iron any of the fabrics. I don't know, do you iron any of your jerseys?
As in, after I've washed them? Do you know when you're pressing them during your making, though?
You don't even have to press. Honestly, that's what I said. I never pressed any of this because it doesn't need it. Personally, it doesn't need it. And I know for sure, because I used to work in a factory, as in, you know, making clothing, etc. I think I was only 17. I went in as a cleaner, came out as a sewist.
Amazing.
That's why I went to uni. They don't have time to press everything. Unless it's a suit, fair enough. So they want something that is fast, easy, quick to work with, you know, to sew with. You just want to get it made, get it worn, wear it.
Absolutely.
You know.
So the trousers are going to be great for this. What about the A-line dress?
Yes. That'd be perfect for that. So again, 1.5 metres to 2 metres max. That's what you'd need for that, for sure. But are you an individual? That's why I want to ask, that where you want to match up your, because this.
Yeah, the back wing top would look nice.
Yes, it would. Do you know what? Yes. What would, if you were going to choose something, what would you do? What would you do with this? Because this would suit you.
I'm either thinking the A-line dress or the wide leg trousers. I think the wide leg trousers with your little T-shirt as well. Very. What era is it? It's polka dots.
It would be 1940s to 1950s.
Love a polka
So
dot.
if you're one of the individual, I love the 1950s, the 1940s, and that's the kind of look it's actually going to give you, for sure.
Love that.
Yeah.
We've then also got the green.
The green or the grey.
Would you call it grey?
Well, it's kind of greeny grey, isn't it? It's an unusual colour.
It's lovely, sagey,
Sagey.
olivey.
Oops. There we go.
Olivey colour. It's 60 wide once again. It is your crepe. It's super, super soft. It's going to feel lovely against your skin, isn't it?
If you've got a casual jacket pattern, or can I say the cardigan for the download, the digital, this is perfect for that. And then you can match it up with your skirt, you can match it up with your pants, or you can do your T-shirt top, so you've got a 3 all-in-one if you wanted to. I think that'd be a bit much myself, but you've got all those choices. You've got all those choices. I think customers today are not going to be disappointed with how it sews and how it feels.
Yeah. Oh, like you said, you are very, very lucky to be able to get a lot of the fabrics that were, you know, the last of stock of the big high street store fashion stores.
Correct.
So if you go to the high streets and you see, and I'm not talking about budget retailers, I'm talking about dresses that you will have seen selling for wedding occasions, some of the really big names that, it's a shame we can't mention them, but some of your favourites, some of all of our favourites, and you go and you think, oh no, they're really lovely fabrics, they're really well made, and all the dresses are hundreds of pounds. This is the same fabric.
Same fabric, same quality. I can tell you now, a dress out of this would be about 250 from what I've seen online, from where it comes from, absolutely. Wow. But honestly, the quality is incredible, because there's nothing worse when you get a fabric and you're struggling to work with it, and that's what puts you off as a new sewist. So you want a fabric that is stapled, that is easy to move, that is easy to navigate around your sewing machine.
Absolutely.
Because it just builds your confidence.
Yeah, and so again, for beginners, don't be afraid of jersey. I think it is something that we all worry about because of that stretch.
Yeah.
This is now the smaller scale polka dot print.
Correct.
60 wide.
But this is one of my favourites. This would really suit you.
I love that colour. This is lovely. Really nice.
It is. And we've got the top made out of that, the T-shirt top at the other side. It's just across there.
I'll go and get it.
Let me...
Oh, no, Finn will get it. Sorry, they're like, don't go running off again. The T-shirt looks lovely. So if you've got the T-shirt pattern, the wide leg trousers, this would be beautiful for your wide leg trousers. Think about what patterns you've got in your stash as well. This is just £7.99, a half metre. Thank you, Finn. Dropping all the pages on the floor. Oh no, Finn. Can you pass me the T-shirt, please?
Yeah,
yeah. It's come to help me tidy up, though. Your polka dot crepe in this beautiful pink for just £7.99. On the mannequin there.
On the mannequin.
Thank you.
Yeah. Why not? And I'll move out of the way while you bring it in.
It's the storm. There's something going on with the moon. It's very strange. This is lovely.
Yep.
So is this again that... which variation is this then? Is this a T-shirt top with a variation of a...
Yes, it is. And like I said, I'm going to bring that in for you. But it's a shame that I'm not doing a demo, because the T-shirt top that you know we're selling at the moment, you can extend from the middle here to get that pleat, 'cause that's all I've done. So, but there is a pattern coming in that I'm working on.
Amazing.
But you can actually achieve it with the T-shirt top that you've just put, you know, for those that have bought the pattern.
That'd be lovely.
And can you see what I mean about the sizing? There's a lot of room here. So, you know, somebody who's a 14, 16, even an 18 can get in this.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's very generous.
That pattern's coming. That pattern is coming soon. It's £7.99, a half metre for your white and peach polka dot crepe. That really lovely vintage print. Let's do a bit of zebra. Oh, I like this one.
What would you make out of
Animal print is just really fun, isn't it? Again, your wide leg trousers are lovely. What are you thinking?
Me, I'd go for a dress. I'd go for a skirt. I'd go for the A-line skirt. I don't know why that's turning out like that, but yeah, that's what I'd go for. I would also make a bag out of this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you bag make with jersey?
You can bag make with jersey as long as you've got a good, stable interfacing. You can actually make you can make a bag out of these things. This for me would be my sporty wear. Yeah. Right? So if I was going to the gym, I'd be making a top out of it. I'd be making fitted leggings out of this, you know, especially if you're into yoga or you're into your movement. Yeah. But your back wing top is absolutely perfect for this. The other thing as well, if you've got a summer house or a conservatory or whatever, you can make cushions out of this. Because of the texture, because of the quality.
What would you need to
can do
put on the
that.
back of it?
Well, you can put, like I say, fusible interfacing.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to do that, you know, and it stabilises the fabric then. That's if you're going to be making a cover for your laptops.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool.
Or a casual coat, you know? Why not? This would go perfect with yellow fabric.
Yeah. Oh,
So
I
you
was
could
thinking
sub-
like, yellows, or if you're going to use a
Piping.
hot pink.
Yes,
Hot pink
yes.
piping, hot
Yeah.
pink threads. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Bright yellows, those neon, those beautiful orifills that we've had.
I can see them going wild on Sewing Bee with this. You know, there's so many things you can
Are you
actually
watching
make.
it?
I am. And don't you think it's brilliant
It's
this
so
year?
good this year, yeah.
I'm going to predict the young girl with the sassy hair line.
Oh, yeah.
What, I can't remember her name.
I don't know. I've only seen clips of it on TikTok.
Oh, she's incredible. She's absolutely incredible, the young girl. She keeps winning all the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was chatting to Adam about it, though, because I was with Adam yesterday, and he was on it a few series ago. It was 5 years ago now. And he said it is such a amazing experience, you know, and it got him where, you know, it was when he was on that John Scott messaged him and said, you need to come on air.
Oh, wow,
So now,
wow, brilliant. A lot of work goes behind the scenes, that's for sure, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, this feels lovely and soft, Samantha.
It is. That, again, you'd need lining to go under that, a jersey lining to go under that. But this, therefore, you can either use this as your nightwear, so you'd be making pyjamas, you'd be making tops, you'd be making a night dress out of it. If you've got...
little scarves, just a little rolled
Do
hem.
you know what? Scarves, absolutely, a scarf, yeah.
Just a rolled hem on that, half a metre, and you've got your scarf
You've got a
sorted.
scarf.
Because that's not going to fray.
You know what? You're giving me she keeps giving me ideas.
They're lovely, aren't they? But
Yeah.
because it's not going to fray.
It's not going to fray at all. You wouldn't even have to overlock that if you're doing it as a scarf. You can buy it as it is, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Lovely jersey is that. Reminds me, it's very vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty, those roses. And I like the background colour.
Yeah,
Samantha.
like a Laura Ashley or a Kath Kidston. Am I allowed to say that? But
Yeah.
that's what it reminds me of. And if you've got a little girl, perfect for pyjamas or a little top with a lot of gather.
matching. Make yourself some to go with. They're
you done
lovely.
Because you've got girls,
Yeah,
haven't you?
I have. No, I've not got matching. We've got matching pyjamas, especially like, you know, over Christmas time, we always have matching. And my husband did buy us for Mother's Day matching little duckling ones.
Oh, nice.
They're really cute, but these would be lovely.
Have you ever made
Elegant.
anything, though, that you've made for yourself? And
No.
then for your... How old are your girls now?
5 and 3. The twins are 3. So, yeah.
You've got twins, I've got twins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
How
spoke
old
about
are
this
they
last
now?
time.
How old are my boys? 30. 30. God, I have to think.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Have
is
yours identical?
non-identical. Non-identical.
Okay. Well,
Yours
do you know,
identical?
well, they were, and it's interesting. I say they were. They kind of changed, the both of them. And the only way I knew who was James and who was Sam, I had to look at James. James had a little birthmark on his knee because it was. I mean, my own kids, I didn't even know who was who.
Finn's a twin as well. And
Finn, you see?
Yeah, there's loads of twins here. And
Oh,
Hayley
wow.
West, she's got twins. They're everywhere.
It's nice.
John Scott's got sibling
I'm greedy. I
twins.
wish I had triplets and that. What I would have done with that.
Oh, no. If anybody says to me, oh, I wish I had twins, I'm like, no, you have no idea.
Did you
No, I
not?
love it.
Mine were easy. Were yours not easy?
No. Well, it's not easy. It wasn't. I had a 2-year age gap, so Maisie just turned.
I had 2 years.
Then
as
the
well.
twins, and it's my first year. I don't even remember. Now it's lovely.
Yeah.
They're 3 now, and it's really
Twins were
lovely.
easy. My daughter was something else.
Anyway, thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
We've got an hour coming up with Stephen at 11 o'clock, and he's going to be doing more patterns, brand new
Correct.
patterns, and
Yeah.
more fabrics as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Samantha.
Thank you for having me.
Keep having a look underneath us on the website. Check out on availability on any of them. Remember, they're all by the half metre. All of the brand new patterns are listed underneath us as well. Don't go anywhere because we have got lots of sewing tools, including our bobbin winder, which is an essential. We've got a lot from Pattern Trace as well, which has been some of the best sellers. And I've also got the pattern for the dress that I've been wearing. So stay exactly where you are. We're back after this.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I've got some really exciting news. My 5th anniversary shows are coming up here on Sewing Street. Can't believe 5 years. We've got the most amazing weekend for you on the 29th and 30th of August. I'm joined by the most amazing guests, Debbie Shaw, Lynn Goldsworthy, Delphine Brooks, and my very own Charles Bolter are all going to be here celebrating my anniversary with amazing brand new projects. We're going to be launching We Love Quilting Volume 5. We're also going to have some fabulous fabrics and the brand new Laurie Holt quilt, which is gorgeous. We've got Shop to Win both days with some amazing prizes, some brilliant deals. It's just going to be wonderful, but it won't be special unless you're there with me. So do please join me for my anniversary weekend here on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Welcome back. Very exciting day today. I don't know whether I've mentioned already, but it's my last day with my Disney embroidery machine. If it all sells out today, which is following the trajectory of last week, I think it's going to. A quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order, and I know some people messaging in asking about split pay, asking the price. It's been discontinued. It's the last time that we will ever be able to bring that amazing Disney machine, but also the price point. We've never discounted it before. There's no need to discount it. It's amazing. At the price at $649 that we always bring you, it's going lower, a lot lower. So if you watched last week and you saw the crazy price and you were involved in that 10 minutes that it sold out, then you know you've got to be speedy today. We're going to do it at 12 o'clock today. If it sells out today, I won't be able to do it again. We will have a similar machine that comes in from Brother, but one, it won't be for a little while. Two, it's more expensive. I'm just going to tell you. And it doesn't have any Disney characters on. And if you're saying, well, Vic, I'm not that fussed about Disney. Oh, honestly, it's worth just having it for the sake of having it, because it doesn't actually detract away from anything else of the machine. It's just the fact it's an added bonus. Okay, this hour, I've got so much to talk about. Can we do the bobbin winder first? We've got all of the pattern trace bits and bobs, which was so popular with Lauren. But there's a couple of things that somebody messaged saying, what extras do you think I might like as I'm getting the embroidery machine? These are absolutely not essentials. I'm not telling anybody, you need to be investing in this for it to work. There's so many amazing features on it. In fact, it has a brilliant bobbin winder on there. But when you're embroidering quite a big design, you might start to realise that your bobbin thread is obviously running low, and you don't want to be paying bobbin chicken. So whilst it's embroidering or whilst you're stitching, then you can absolutely, you're doing your sewing on your sewing machine. If you don't have an independent bobbin winder, which I know you normally have to pay thousands of pounds for a machine that's got an independent bobbin winder, because it's an expensive feature. Whereas this little piece of kit is designed especially to wind your bobbins up independently. So you put your spool of thread on here. It will stop once it's wound. It packs down super neatly. It's even got a little storage space to put your wound bobbins on there. It's, I believe, is it battery operated or is it USB? This one, oh look, you've got a USB-C port in here as well. So not only is it battery operated, I need a pair of scissors, battery operated, and also it's USB 2, which is brilliant. 3 AA batteries or a USB-C. Could I have a little pair of scissors, please, Finn? So, and it winds it really, really well as well, which is important, isn't it? Now, because it has been a very, very, very exciting day today, Chris has said, I'm going to be really naughty, I'm going to get into trouble for this, but we're on your side. We haven't been given permission to take this lower, but we're going to do it. Now, this is supposed to be £37.99. We're going to do it. I just want to show you how neat and compact this is. If you want this today, we've done a discounted price of £20. £20? £19.99. That's amazing. And look, this packs down so neatly. So if you're going to workshops, if you're going to classes, then you can take it along with you or sit of an evening at the sofa, winding your bobbins. And look, it's a lovely little portable case to have at your sewing room and have pre-wound bobbins ready to go for your next big project. Just £19.99. We've only got 20 of them, and don't tell Hayley, Chris is saying. Don't tell Hayley. So super, super easy to be able to put together. There's arrows on here which show you put your spool on there. If you've got a larger spool, you can lift that up. And then it's got a little arrow here, which leads to the hoop. You go through the hoop, around this tension disc here, through there, pop your bobbin on, and literally press on, and it will stop when it is already wound. I have said I need to get one of these. I need one of these because I've got the FS250. Obviously, if you're mid-stitch and you realise, I've got no bobbin thread left, you have to then unthread, then get it on the top of your machine and wind your bobbin up separately. Whereas this, it's brilliant. There's 7 left. 7 left. Loads of you there. What's that, sorry? Loads of you in. Good morning. Come and get your messages in. Come and get your questions in as well, especially if you've got any questions about the embroidery machine. If you're umming and ahhing, if you're on the fence and you're waiting for a question to be answered, please don't wait because it will sell out, I think, today. Yeah, there's loads of you there. There's only 5 of these remaining. This will sell out today. Thank you ever so much, Chris, for that cheeky discount. He said, yeah, let's keep that on the download. There's only 4 left. $19.99. Great gift for somebody who's a sewer, but also treat yourself. How great is that for £20? It's supposed to be $37.99. I have one of these. It's a brilliant little gadget. Always buy 2 of the same colour thread, so you can have one on the sewing machine and then one in the bobbin. Brilliant. One to do your bobbins. That's sold out. Sold out. Now, speaking of lovely little gadget, I'm just thinking, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and I'm going to have a go live on air. So, I've never tried this before, so this could go terribly wrong. But this is the great thing about our communities. There's no judgment. You're fine. I've got an embroidery design that's gone a little bit wrong. This is a Bridgewater stitch remover. I've only tried it and it works incredibly well to take stitches out. So if you have got a finished garment that's got overlocked stitches like this, I'm not going to do too much because I don't want to ruin it, but to unpick this would be a nightmare. Whereas with this, once you've got it on a little bit of a rhythm, it does just unstitch so easily and so well and so quickly without damaging your fabric. This is fantastic if you go into charity shops and you want hardware bits. If you want to use, this is the t-shirt that Chris has paid for and bought. And I'm just dismantling now. I'm so sorry. But if I undo this, then I might actually be able to do it again. So let's have a look. Because I wouldn't attempt with a quick unpick. Oh, it's very tight, isn't it? Let me have a go. Because I think it can do it. I've done it. I've seen it on videos with fleeces. So if you've got embroidery designs that you want to remove, Hannah's boyfriend, Steph, he used to work on the X Factor and he's got the fleeces and he borrowed one of these and took the X Factor fleeces. I was like, I'd want backstage crew of the X Factor on my fleeces. So if you do want to remove your embroidery stitches without damaging your fabric, I'm doing this super slowly because I'm conscious that I've not tried this before. Let's do it on telly. Pardon? Yeah, this is very dense design, but if you are removing harder stitches, speaking of a really good gadget, it is one of those out of denim, for overlocked, for embroidery stitches, but just with your classic stitches like your your bargellos, if you're needing to unpick something quickly, it's really, really easy to do. Yeah, this is just going to take a little bit more time, I think, because it was quite knotted, I believe, underneath. But it will remove your embroidery stitches. Let me show you on. I don't think I've got anything that's just been stitched, but you literally go, and it's like a zip. You just can go straight away through. It's one of my favourite gadgets. I use that word gadget quite lightly because actually I think a gadget is something that might be a little bit novelty, and this isn't just a little bit novelty. It's £34.99 and it's one of our absolute favourite tools. Now let's do our lovely Lauren's fabulous bits and bobs, because she's from Pattern Trace. She's got a fabulous store in Moseley in Birmingham. And all of our Pattern Trace are brilliant. The products are fantastic. So the jumbo one sold out already on pre-order, but this is just spool pod. So even in my storage pot of spools, you can still get the little bits of thread that just goes like spaghetti. This one is your silicone lovely little pod, which sits beautifully in your boxes, but also in any of your drawers, on any of your sides. And it is designed to fit not only your spool, but your matching bobbin. It's long enough to be able to put your spool and your bobbin. Yeah, this one sold out. Have they both sold out? Yeah, you found them on pre-order already. I was going to say they've been really, 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 really popular. Let's do the storage tub, because if you have already got the if you've got the spool holders, these are your lovely storage tubs that Lauren brings us to go with, and they've got the lattice on the bottom, so they're enforced on the bottom. They've got the curved corners, so they're not going to be, you know, less likely to be to break. But I like the fact that the lock-in handles are really slim to the box. They're not protruding out too far, but they are stackable if you are multi-buying on them, and they lock into place. Any of the Pattern Trace products that you see are really, really, really good quality. They're specially sourced, but they are designed to be able to stack all of your threads in there absolutely perfectly. It's £9.90. If you're multi-buying on them, they tessellate into the lid so you can see what's in there. They could be a little project box. They could be where you keep all your spools, and it's all nice and compact and airtight. I've got, at the moment, I'm working on making a bit of a crafting space in my garage. Now, my garage is like carpeted. We've painted it. It is an absolute mess, like a garage, but we've started to like put racking up with boxes so we can see what we've got. Instead of piling them up high, I've got them, you know, all on shelves and racking. And it is so much nicer to be able to see what you've got. Whereas if you say, right, that's my EPP box, or that's this project, you know, you get all your pre-cuts sorted in the boxes for £9.90. They're fantastic value for money for the quality of them as well. They're solid. They really are. Now, this paper, pattern tracing paper, so earlier on with Samantha, we were talking about tracing out your patterns. I've got 3 options available. We have got the different widths. So I'll show you the options before we bring it on, but it's fab. So we've got the big one, which is, oh, how many metres is that? 50 metres, 1 metre width. That's that one. You've also got your 1 metre width, which is your try us out, 10 metres. And then you've also got that narrower width, which is 70.7, and that's 20 metres. That's brilliant. Right, so which one are you going for first? Let's go for the big one. So the big roll. Now this is brilliant because it's under our P&P, and this would be a nightmare if you're buying this when you're at any of the shows to try and get it, and you have got oodles amount of paper. So you can sew through this, you can trace out your designs, you can trace out all of your patterns. It's really, really lovely quality. And those of you that have watched any of Lauren's shows, Lauren actually makes toiles out of these. She stitches them, like literally traces a pattern, stitches them together and tries them on and makes full toiles with these. They are brilliant. But being able to have 50 metres is brilliant. No, you just get this one. £78. It is on a 2-way split pay as well. It is a really good day to be able to get it because it's covered in your postage and packaging. But it doesn't have to be just for dressmaking. You can use this to trace out your templates because it has got that slight sort of transparency. It's stronger than what I have seen your traditional pattern paper with. If you like hacking patterns, like Samantha was saying, if you like drafting your own patterns, then this is a brilliant quality Swedish tracing paper. It's brilliant. Now, it is on our split pay as well, so you're not actually paying £78.15 today. If you don't want to, you can get this home for literally £39.07. Now, oh no. You saw what happened with the bobbin winder? Chris is saying, I'm off on my holidays. He's on his holidays already by the looks of things. He said, I'm not supposed to, but I've now discounted it for you. That is now £70.33 on your split pays. It takes down to £35.16. I hope you managed to get it. That is fantastic. Brilliant value for money for how much you're getting, for how much you are getting. Bear in mind, yeah, that will last you ages. That'll last you ages. And I do love the fact about that you can sew through this and make yourself your own toiles. Lauren's brilliant, isn't she? She really is. Now, I've still got the 1 metre width, 10 metres on this roll. So if you do want to try it out, this is going to be fantastic. You've got it for £17.95. I mean, it's worth having a go, isn't it? If you've never tried Lauren's papers before, because as I said, they almost have like a fabricy feel to them. It's stronger than a lot of other tracing paper. You still can tear it, but, oh, I've got to sneeze. Less likely to break, though, as you're cutting and tracing it, but you can still see through it really well. So if you're tracing out of books, if you're tracing any of your dressmaking patterns and you're wanting to keep them intact, then this is going to be brilliant for that. Do you know what? We're doing it again. We're doing it again. It doesn't need to be dropped on price, but we've only got 20 left of these. Let's sell them out today. £16.16. There you go. Big discounts today. £16.16 for 10 metres of your pattern tray Swedish paper. These all always sell out whenever we have Lauren here. Sorry, Lauren. That's amazing. Yeah, these all go. There's loads of you putting these in baskets now. 10 metres, 1 metre wide, and then we've got the smaller width, the narrower width one. This one. This is fantastic. Once again, it's 20 metres, slightly narrower. Oh, there's one left. There's only one left. £23.50. We're doing it anyway for you. If you've already checked out on this, you will pay the lowest price. £21.15. And another brilliant one. Even dressmakers, you're still going to fit all your pan pieces on here. Stitch them together. I'm on a mission. I'm wanting to make the kids loads of clothes, and I feel like children's dressmaking is a good entry into dressmaking, isn't it? Because 1, you're using up less of your fabric. 2, the smaller pieces. 3, you're not worrying about too much fitting and darts and all of that. So I feel like, right, that's my way to start. And I've got some lovely patterns and some fabrics. And I've just been watching so many tutorial videos. So I'm very excited. This is essential though, really, isn't it? Because you want to keep your patterns intact. Just £21.15. Very last one on that one. Right, the dress that I'm wearing, speaking of dressmaking, is a Sussex seamstress pattern. The last time I aired this, we sold over 200 patterns. It completely sold out. We sold 298 patterns the first time this was aired, and I cannot tell you, on and off air, how many compliments I've had on this dress. And I know that you were, you did say, oh, it looks really nice, but it is gorgeous. And the great thing about it, I'm just going to take my my little things off my back for a second so I can show you, because it has got a tie on the back which allows you to wear this as you don't even need to put those ties on if you don't want to. If you just want it as a loose fitting dress, then you absolutely can. But the darts are actually here. So it's really flattering. It's still got that shaping without it being super, super fitted. But then you can cinch this into the waist as much as you want. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got a really lovely floaty skirt, which falls just below my knee. I was just wondering whether I can come out somewhere and show you the length of it, but maybe. It's got a really lovely scoop neckline. There's no fastening, so you can just put it straight over your head. I'm just wondering if there's no button or anything. And then you've also got these stunning sleeves. How beautiful are these sleeves? Because they're not elasticated. They're not digging into your arms. They cover all the right places, but then they've got that really beautiful detail. It's stunning, and I feel like when we demonstrated this with Wendy, it was back on the 16th of May. She went through all of the details so thoroughly, so clearly. It was brilliant. And let's face it, it's a Sussex seamstress pattern. You are in very safe hands. It's size 6 to 30. You have all of your full booklet, but honestly, we've demonstrated this now with Tash. It's one of our best-selling dressmaking patterns. And yeah, for anybody who was it that asked at me earlier on? Jill, this is for you. Do you want me to come round to the side then now, Michael Wolf? It's all right, just sorry that it's a bit of a strange angle of our studio, but just so that you can see where it falls and how it looks. Isn't it lovely? Give you a twirl. I don't know where I'm looking. Where's the camera? Oh, it's up there. I could do my catwalk. But it's so comfortable to wear, and it's now your chance to play with fabric. Choose what fabrics you want to wear. I don't think we've got this fabric available in stock anymore, but it's just lovely. And let me show you now that we're standing here. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get more of these, but if you take it changes the shape of it, doesn't it? It's just the detail in the sleeves. It's the darts here. And I do like having those ties that you can wear it as loose or as fitted as you feel confident. It's lovely. Chris doesn't ever give compliments, and he was full of compliments when I tried the trousers because it wasn't made for me. But as soon as I said, "Oh, I'd love to wear that. I really like it," straight away Wendy was like, "You've got to keep that. You've got to keep it." And I've worn it so much. I wore it to Festival of Quilts, and I had a lot of compliments at Festival as well. It's not a fabric that I would pick out straight away, and actually it looks lovely, doesn't it? Come on back over with me. So I did say to Chris, if there's any left after Tasha's show, can we put it into this hour? So we technically shouldn't really be doing this today, but for anybody who missed it, obviously with Sussex Seamstress there is a full video tutorial as well, and it's sizes 6 to 30, which amazes me. It amazes me at £17.99 that you're getting such a broad sizing range and you're also getting your full booklet. I don't want to open it up because this is going to somebody. And it's literally about to sell out. There's literally 4 left, 20 in baskets, 4 left. That's about to sell out. Size 6 to 30, the Earlsfield dress. Have a look on the Sussex Seamstress blog and you'll be able to see lots of fabulous ideas and different fabrics that it will work with. £17.99. Yeah, I love this fabric as well. It's sold out. Sold out. Do you want to do a couple of the other Sussex Seamstress patterns as well? The Emsworth coat, as we're starting to feel a little bit more autumnal, as it's a bit of a stormy day, this is a brilliant coatigan. Whether you're using this with like a boiled wool, this hasn't been on this year. We've not done it this year. So, yeah, everybody who wants to get themselves a lovely coat, that looks great. 29th of September. Oh, 29th of September this was on. Oh, that's lovely. And oh, I've got this one as well. This is so funny. I love all the Sussex Seamstress stuff. I've got this. I've got a picture. Can I show you? Hang on, I be really unprofessional, but I've actually got the most blurred picture of my mother-in-law stealing this off me. There you go. She was wearing it. I don't know why it's a video, but there you go. And it's in like a lovely board wall. You don't need to finish the edges because it's a board wall if you want to do it in there. She runs a B&B. That was in the dining room in the B&B. She was showing all the guests. It was cold. It was cold that day. £19.99. Let's have a look at... I've not seen these. I'm looking for ones that I've seen because I can tell you a little bit more about it. But, do you know who loves Sussex Seamstress patterns as well? Adam Brooks. He really champions these. He often does the demonstrations. See, all of these I've not seen. Let's go for this one. Rustington. Because this has got a zipped front. Oh, I want to try this one on now as well. I think they should always put me on with Jane's Sussex Seamstress shows because I love modelling all these outfits. That one is very, very me. I love the fact that you've got this lovely collar. Look at the shoulder detail, the beautiful pleats, the pockets in there as well. 20th of December. This has not been on for ages as well. 20th of December. Oh, very nice in a denim. Wow. In a denim, that would be beautiful. With your zipper as well. Slightly more involved. Jane has recommended you're more of an intermediate. We wouldn't want to scare anybody off by telling a complete beginner to have a go at this and then go, oh, I can't do it, and be really daunted forever. So, yeah, this is somebody who's wanting to grow their experience. If you are a confident sewer, then go for the coatigan. The coatigan was a great confident beginner, as was the Earlsfield, which amazes me. £16.99. I'm going to do one more, and then we're going to carry on with some more bits from the show. This is a lovely... Oh, have you got a pair of trousers? Let's see if I can find the trousers. What's it called? Oh, yeah, the Tidebrook. Tidebrook trousers. These are cool. They're like capri pants. They're lovely. And, wow, look at the detailing with the buttons as well. Very smart. But then, these again in linen would look lovely, or in a light colour. These would look really beautiful. Come on in and say hello to us. Good morning, Vicki and sewing crew. Love the Sussex Seamstress dress. I've got quite a few now. Christine, they're so nice, aren't they? All of the Sussex Seamstress patterns are fab. Only £16.99. That was on the 20th of March. 20th of March. Great as we're going into autumn and we've got to think about wearing trousers again. We've got to think about wearing trousers. We can't be wearing our shorts and dresses anymore. I'm not getting my boots out yet, though. I'm not getting my boots out. I'm staying in my flip-flops for the next few weeks. Right. Can we do this spool thread stand? Because as I'm all things Disney embroidery machine today, this is really important that you can see what threads you've got. So one, you're not buying more again, because I seem to have acquired 4 black thread spools because I've thought, oh, I've run out of that, I'll get another one. And then I've actually found some now. As I said, I've been sorting my garage and I'm like, oh gosh, no, I did have that. It was just in a different bag, or it was just in a different box, or it was in, you know, a drawer somewhere. So if you've got your spool stand, you've got space to be able to put them, you can see exactly what you've got. It's going to fit most of the 100-metre spools, self-standing. I'm going to just have a look and see. Let me get it out so you can see the actual size of this. There you go. So you can start putting all your spools on this. Go on, Julie. Hello, Julie. Yeah, she's got the Disney machine in a basket. If you take a picture... Yeah. If you take a picture of your grandson's drawing, yes, you can. So what you can either do... With that option, it has to be on, I believe, your Art Spira Plus. Now, that is £10 a month. They do a month free trial if you want to, where you can convert your photographs, pictures into stitches. The drawing one, if you were to draw on your tablet or on, then you can take that drawing or handwriting and put that straight onto your stitching for free. Yeah. So if you get him to do a little message for you and write it out with a stylus or draw it out with even his finger, you know what I mean? But sometimes they find it easier, don't they, to draw it with the hand. That's completely free option on the Art Spira app. Yeah, anything else, please let me know. But it's brilliant. You will love it. And if you've got grandkids, they will love it. So that's your spool stand. Going to be brilliant to be able to see all of your spools on there. Ready for your embroidery, or any of your sewing. It's important to see what spools you've got, isn't it? And it means then they're not all going to be getting tangled up in a drawer. We're guilty of it. I've said this so long. I feel like we need somebody to come on in, i.e. our Finn needs to be organising our spools, because we've got ours in like a big sort of box. They're all tangled, can't see what you've got, you're rummaging through them, and they're, you know, eventually we're just losing ends of them everywhere. So this is a really nice way of displaying them and seeing exactly what you've got. I've not seen that one before. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything that you've got on that you're wanting to talk about? What are these erasable gel pens? Are these new? Right, these are new to me, and they could be absolutely new to you. I need to get some paper and have a look, because here we've got all of your colours, 6 different colours of your friction gel pens. As we are going back to school, I love a bit of stationery. So these are writing like gel pens, but I'm guessing, yeah, you can still erase with them with your iron. So if you do collect your friction pens, if you do love your friction pens, obviously always give them a test. I say that all the time. But these are new. How exciting. Do you know you could pay like £3.99 each for these pens in stationery stores? The fact that you're getting all 6 of them, even on our show today, we've got friction pens individually for £3.99. So that's amazing. Good morning. I love the show. Always some amazing products on the show today, and I love your dress you're wearing. Thank you, Janet. Thank you. See, I just think, you know, every now and then you wear a dress, you wear something, and then it's something you always get compliments. And it isn't just when I'm in this building. Like, people say, oh, I love that dress. Where's it from? And I've had to say so many times. I didn't say, I would love, it must be such a lovely feeling when you say, I made it myself. I made it myself. Wendy's inspired me because I get to say, oh, I have a designer make it for me. It's individually made, tailor-made to me. £11.99 for your friction pens, but they're those lovely colours. Gel pens, they're going to sell out. There's only going to be one left once everyone's checked out at the moment, and that's if you're just buying one. So if you want some new marking tools, I love a friction pen. I use a friction pen again with my my embroidery machine. So if you've got a t-shirt and you're wanting to get your design central, the way I do it is I fold the t-shirt in half and just give it a good press, even just a finger press. And then for a kid's t-shirt, I measure 3 inches down, and that's generally where is a good position to then put your dot on your friction pen, marry that up with the grid that you get in your box when you get it home. Super, super easy. When you put it under your machine, it's got that central dot of exactly where that's going to go. So you line it up and click go and you're off. But just having a friction pen that you're then going to iron out anyway, I find really, really handy. I know a lot of people, you know, might say, oh, am I going to see all of those markings when I bring it back for my quilting? And then, yeah, it's up to you if you feel that you're happy with how it erases, but that's brilliant. Let's have a look at, oh, I don't know. There's so much goodies, there's too much goodies. Shall we do the snaps? Because I've also got the tool to go with. If you're making bibs and baby grows, if you're making bags or purses, this is fantastic. Now, the tool as well is brilliant. If you're not quite at the point of getting a green machine, but you're wanting to introduce yourself to using hardware, then we've got all of those lovely cam snaps, and you've got a great selection of colour from your clear right through the rainbow to black. So you've got clear white, cream red, pink, purple, green, all of the colours, and they come in the lovely storage box as well. Your millwood pliers will go perfectly with it, I believe. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, this will be fine, won't it? So this is the pliers that your cam snaps go into. So you've got your multi-pack of snaps, and then obviously your pliers to be able to put them in. They're going to sell out though. They're very, 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 very limited. £14.99. Super handy. I always think they look like they're wearing boots. Want to give it a... Oh, Christine, you're absolutely right. I love a friction pen, but remember not to use them on your schoolwork that might be laminated, as it would disappear. It happened at my school. Oh, yeah, well, that's another good excuse. The dog ate my homework. I used a friction pen to do my homework, actually, and I laminated, and now my homework's disappeared. Have we got a 5mm plier set? That's my bobbin. Oh, sorry. So, hang on. I've not seen this. This is the big plier set. So, you're getting the more metal ones here. Now, within here, you've got your full lovely case. Just trying to see if I can take this packaging off without damaging it. It's nice eco range as well. All the recyclable packaging, which is lovely. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to, I'm just going to trim it neatly instead of tearing it. So in here, you have got all of the different cam snaps, are they called cam snaps still if they're metal ones? The different elements to go in your pliers. Heavy duty snaps. So you've got heavy duty snaps. You have got those cam snaps, those plastic snaps still in here as well. So if you are doing it for little bibs and things, that is brilliant. But this is a great set, because then you've also got the heavy duty ones. So if you're doing snaps on, I don't know, making things that table covers for your outdoor furniture, anything like that you're wanting it to have more strength than the smaller plastic ones, this is great. But the tool allows you to be able to, like with your green machine with the different dies that you have, you've got all of those elements to interchange on your pliers. These are lovely. Great gift for somebody as well. Hi Vic, I received the Disney machine. Can you tell me what thread you put in the bobbin? So Bobbin fill's coming up in the 12 o'clock show. Bobbin fill is brilliant. It's lighter weight. It is what they sort of recommend. I have used your normal 50 weight as well in there, and it's okay. It's fine, but they do recommend using a bobbin fill. Use your brother bobbins. When you get it home, it will come with a couple of bobbins, but if you do want to get extra so that you're all covered, ready to go with your bobbin wind to get them all wound for designs. But yeah, just have a play. I did actually use the Gutermann 50 weight for the one that I did here. And you don't see it coming through at all. Bobbin fill's slightly lighter though, and that is what they recommend. So I'd go with what they recommend because, as I said, I'm no huge expert and I'm learning on the job. I'm learning as we go. But I'm happy to obviously advise and help from my own personal experience. So I use it all the time. I love the dress on you, Vic. It's a very flattering shape. I can imagine it in lots of fabrics, says Sue. It's lovely, isn't it? Yes, love it. Right, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, not long, by the way, until the Disney machine is going to be coming up. What should we do? Oh, there's already loads checked out. Quarter of the stock is in baskets. I mean, I knew that it was going to be very, very popular, but when Barry said that he could get another big shipment, but it was the very, 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 very last ones that are in existence. I feel like I'm hoping, I'm not sounding like too much like a broken record, but I also want to make it incredibly clear that that is it. It's going to sell out today, and if it does sell out today, that is absolutely it. I won't be doing another Disney embroidery show. Right, let's have a look at some of our... Oh, I don't know. You need to tell me. I am the worst. Do you know, if somebody says to me, what do you want for dinner tonight? I never know. I'm never the person that makes a decision. So you need to tell me what to do. Shall we do... Mini iron. Absolutely. Grab a mini iron from the front of the desk. We have got your mini steam iron. Have I got two? Have I got two different colours? Oh my gosh, there's a pink one. We've got pink. This must be a new one. It comes in the lovely travel case as well as if you go on to the Long Wibra website, you can pay a lot of money just for the travel cases, just to be able to buy the cases. So it comes with the lovely travel case that also has the wristlet and instead of having to set up your big domestic machine or especially after, it comes with a silicone rest. This is fantastic value. $26.99 with the silicone rest, with the case, and the iron, and the jug. Oh, that is brilliant. Would you just write down the code for me on this one? I'm getting one of them. Thank you. I'm having one of these. This is so handy. I love a little mini iron. And I mean, I should sort of practice what I preach because I tell you all, and I still have my Beldray big iron that I use for stitching, but I just need a little one now. And it's still got the power of your domestic iron, just in a travel portable size. It's got that lovely ergonomic handle with the soft grip. It's got steam option, yes. So you steam on, steam off. You've got this little silicone lid there, which you pour your water into. And it's got the little mini feet so it stands up. That's fantastic, isn't it? $26.99. Please do have a look on online at how much you pay for just those travel cases. I think you'd probably end up paying more for the travel case than your silicone mat. That's fantastic. Just as a little iron rest. Now I can't look at pillows without seeing those thigh boots. Pliers. Oh no. Sorry, I've ruined that for you. Look. Doesn't it look like boots? Have you watched Kinky Boots at the theatre before? It's like that, isn't it? Okay, the other iron, if you don't want pink, who's not going to want pink, Chris? Maybe this is. I love that. Suddenly, it's not. You know, the big bright pink, tulip pink one, but it's just got that little nod to it. I love it. Now, this one comes in the black carry case, and it's a solid case. If you're going on holiday, you'd be able to take this. If you're going to a retreat, if you're going to your sewing classes as well, because the amount of classes that I've been to, and it's got like a communal iron, and obviously you're pressing a lot when you're sewing, aren't you? So you do want to make sure that you've got a good iron. I always think an iron is as important as your sewing machine. There you go. So you've got your steam option, you can use it as a dry iron. For patchworkers and quilters, it's less cumbersome. I think it's absolutely essential if you love applique, like Delphine's applique work, where you are isolating smaller elements of a project. I need to give your T-shirts a nice good press before I send them off to Paris with you. £26.99. And it does come again with the silicone mat with a little holder in there. It's got the water jug and a little slot even to keep your water jug. I'm getting all nice and organised, nice and tidy. But if you are going to workshops and classes, definitely worth taking your own little iron. And maybe a wool pressing mat to go with. The wool pressing mats are really nice and lightweight and really compact and work hand in hand. I did invest in a June Taylor cut and press and I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So again, anything that's slightly more sort of space saving, it's very handy, isn't it? So I'm going to go for the larger one first, but we've got both sizes available just so you can see. This one has been well loved, but it's, oh no, both sides have been well loved. £24.99. It is that really lovely, dense, tightly packed wool mat. So the way that it works is that it absorbs the heat and presses it back at you. So it means that you are getting really flat seams, really, really lovely, crisp stitching, and sets your seam as well, sets the stitches into your fabric. It's just £24.99, which those of you that have watched Chris and I for a long time, I remember when we had the Mountain Mist range, which are just like this, but a lot more expensive. It's such a genius idea, though. I know lots of quilters who just would not be without their wool pressing mat now. And it's portable. It's something you can put on your surface, take to your classes even and your workshops. But it's going to do the job really, really well. Much better than, you know, the spongy tops that we have on our ironing boards. Now, this is £19.99 for the smaller one. So if you did want to get your iron and your board, that's a brilliant price point. £19.99, that'd be a good gift for somebody as well. Keep all your questions coming in, messages, anything that you'd like to know, any questions. I've got the instructions for you. Someone asked to see the instructions before, and I've also got the original hoop that it comes with as well to show you. There are your wool pressing mats. Which one? Sorry. Millwood fusing mat. Now, let me tell you about this. You can use this now for your applique. So it comes with two separate pieces. You get your silicone sheet and you get your sort of like Teflon sheet, which you can use as a pressing cloth. That's going to be brilliant. But this is now a genius invention, because if you imagine your fabric, that you are this fabric, for example, and you are going to fussy cut around these flowers, you bond webbed the back of the fabric, I'm fussy cutting around them, and then I'm going to place that on, I peel off the back of my bonder web and I put it straight onto the fuser mat, put your ironing board underneath it, or your pressing mat underneath, and iron it. With your leaves, with the next flower, you can build up a full design on a block of your choice, or straight onto here, and peel it off, and they'll all come stuck together with the glue still on the reverse. So it stops us from, you know, if you've got some of Delphine's very intricate designs and you sort of say a little prayer before you put your iron down, because then it's fixed. With this, you've got a moment to be able to say, okay, this is how I'm going to design it. I'm then going to keep it in a block keeper until I'm ready to put it onto that final background. You can start building up your own fabrics, essentially, making your own fabrics with your appliques, with your scraps. I've seen so many people on Instagram recently, you know, like tiny, tiny scraps that have basically put it onto stitch them all together. So they put them straight onto a bonder web, lie them all down in different designs on bonder web, press it onto something like this, your silicone mat, and then do free motion around it and make lovely fish, make lovely dolls, like all sorts with it. And it's such a great technique to use up your scraps, using your fuser mat and using your bonder web. But yeah, that is a lovely size as well. We've got the ironing board size and we've got this one, but this is a perfect tabletop size. Jane, good morning. Good morning. Please can you tell me if the thread holder, the large reels, well, that was quite a large cotton reel that I had. I don't know whether we've got any of the others, but I'm guessing you mean this one. You'd be able to fit bigger than this. Yeah. If you've got huge cones, you could use this one. You could use that one. This one's got the little pegs, which actually, this is going to be quite useful. If you're wanting to use a big spool, you know what I was saying about placing it behind your sewing machine and having that as a spool holder, a separate spool holder for larger cones behind your machine. Then you can put all of your clips and bits. You've also got space for some of your rulers on here. You could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots on there. So you can fit all of your creative grids or any of your smaller rulers. That's fantastic. It's only $13.99. It's got the little spool holders or large spool holders. And then it's got the little dish there for put your pins in if you wanted to, or your Wonder Clips, your Tic Tacs, your M&Ms, whatever your snacks of choice are. Just $13.99. But it's nice to have an aesthetically pleasing one. Just me, like it's nice to have the wooden effect. If you are sorting out your craft room now, I'm jealous. If you're lucky enough to be able to have your own crafting space, then this is perfect. £13.99. Now, if you're keeping that aesthetic going and you've got your scissors, how many scissors do you own? That's not me judging you. I'm just intrigued. How many pairs of scissors do you own? Message in. Because it amazed me when I first started in the craft world how many people said they had multiple pairs of scissors. And now I probably have got like 8, 9 pairs of scissors. If you count my pinking shears, more. Like you just need them, don't you? And they all do separate things and they're all very useful. So I get that. I understand why you've got lots. It reminds you of a USB holder. Yeah, you could, to be fair. You could put all your USBs for patterns, you know, like the owl and the sewing cap patterns. Brilliant. Oh, Amanda, good morning. I should be packing for my holiday to Hawaii. Hello, Hawaii. Oh my gosh. Please send us snaps. I'd love to go to Hawaii. After your holiday on Hawaii, but I'm watching you and relaxing with my doggy. Leaning on me, the weather isn't helping the matters. Is it still raining out there? Is it still raining? Oh, so I've got 30 pairs of scissors. Well, how many of these do you need to get? Because you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're going to need 3. You're going to need 3. I'm going for a coffee with John Scott this afternoon. We're going for a coffee. I'm singing this afternoon in Ulster, and that's sort of like our middle ground. So we're going for a coffee as well, which would be nice. So everybody who is setting up their sewing room, that's brilliant to be able to have. Your smaller snips, well, whole big, I think your pinking shears are going to be too big for it. I think you're going to need, it's more for like your little snips, your viscose snips, your embroidery snips. Your millwood, these ones would fit. These are really nice. I like the packaging of these as well. If you want more scissors, Sue, I could tempt you today. These are really nice. Look at those. Oh, they're lovely scissors. Saying you need a really good pair for your embroidery machine. You get a pair with them, but they're nice in the green, aren't they? They're your embroidery snips. And they've even got measurements on the blades. I really like those. So you've got your lovely embroidery scissors, which are your 13.5 centimetre blades. And then you've also got your 21 centimetre blades here with that really lovely green handle. We always need more scissors. They're super useful, especially, you know, if you've got a machine that doesn't have a thread cutter, just to have by the side of your machine, cutting your jump threads with your embroidery machine, trimming into curves, cutting all your favourite fabrics. We're at just $26.99. There's literally 10 of these sets remaining. They've been very, very popular indeed. This whole millwood set has been very popular. Oh, it's ever so cold in here. Yeah, is there any chance you could turn the aircon down, please? Oh, Finn. What's wrong? Oh, no, the graphics are freezing. I know that you're joining in with the freezing cold graphics. Right, shall we do the wash away quilter's tape? This is going to be great for inserting zips. If you struggle to hold a zip in place, or if you're finding yourself putting a lot of pins in, you can use a wash away quilter's tape instead. This is double-sided, which is the best one. It stays in Baffa uses rolls of this. Becky Alexandra Frost, she uses rolls and rolls and rolls of this. And Lisa Lamb. We normally can't keep this in stock with our two guest designers, Lisa and Becky, because they both absolutely swear by it. Because it doesn't gum up your needle, you can sew through this absolutely fine. It's like a thin sort of webbing. But once you've stitched through it, you just leave it there. If you do wash something, then it will disappear. If you don't wash your handbag, it doesn't matter because it will just sort of stay there, but it doesn't affect the integrity of the zip at all, just to hold it in place temporarily. It's double-sided as well, which is obviously very, very handy because if you imagine inserting a zip and you're wanting to stick both sides down, it's a specially derived double-sided sticky tape, especially for sewers. You're getting hot 10 metres on the roll as well, so that will last you ages, unless you're Baffa, and it will last you the show. One day, she's like, more quarters tape, more quarters tape, more quarters tape all the time. Oh, these eco highlights. Is there any of these in stock? Because last time I had this, they weren't there. It's warm and wet in Cornwall, not pleasant though. Oh, these have gone. I really want those. They're lovely. Chris, where's next? Quilters clips. Quilters clips are very, very handy. Again, for your embroidery machine when you're needing to keep everything out of the way. If you're wanting to design something on a baby grow or something where it's all, going to be then overlapping on itself, quilters clip it. Quilters clip it out the way. This is a really good idea. £6.99. Morning, Vicky. It's sat at my desk and I have 5 pairs of scissors. Pair for cutting fabric, a pinking shears. I love them. And they're in a box full in my craft room. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, it amazed me. And I didn't realise how possessive crafters were over there over their scissors until Kieran tried to use my my scissors for cutting bacon. I was like, oh my gosh, are you having a laugh? Get out of my sewing garage. You can go in the dishwasher and get the kitchen scissors. Prices that we do, though, to be honest, I have bought a whole set during when it was manager specials for the kitchen scissors, for the wrapping paper, things like that, because you need separate ones for your crafting, your fabric, don't you? These are all 30 for £6.99, by the way. All 30 for £6.99. I've got the clapper. Dressmakers, we're talking dressmaking today with Samantha and Stephen. This is going to be brilliant because it's going to get your seams lovely and flat if you press your seams open. £19.99. It's made of beechwood, which again absorbs the heat. It's similar concept to your wool pressing mat. And in fact, if you are looking at lots of bulky seams with your quilting, it's worth getting yourself a clapper. If you've got a fabric that you can't put your iron directly to, heat this up with your iron, put your iron directly onto here, and then give it a little bit of a press with your clapper. Just £19.99. Now I've got a ham and a roll. I was talking to Adam Carradine about this. He was on floor the other day, and he said, I have no idea what on earth you were all talking about. I wasn't here, but I said, oh yeah, it's like learning a new language when you first start working in the sewing world, because if somebody says, oh, Finn, we need the ham, then if you don't know what that is, then it's like, what, ham? Or I need H640, and you're thinking, this is all absolute jargon that I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the tailor's ham. Really, really, really important, because if you imagine, do you know how I've got these darts running down here on the Eelsfield dress? This is not a flat surface. You're creating shapes with dressmaking. So to be able to drape it round the ham, to be able to press it properly, to keep the shape without flattening it all down is integral to the overall look. And we also have the sleeve roll as well for sleeves, pressing your sleeves. It's all colour fast, so this isn't going to run. It's all pre-shrunk. They're really well made, and they're £8.99. It's traditional sort of tools in dressmaking that are very, very popular indeed. Just £8.99 for your sleeve roll. or your ham, whichever one you wanted to go, or get both. We are only looking at 1p across the whole of the day today, don't forget. It's only £4.95 and that runs till midnight tonight. So it's definitely work. If you're watching on any kind of replay, just refresh your page and see what is available. I've got Steve and Eagle waiting in the wings, handing over the baton from Samantha with the most amazing fabrics. We've still got more patterns to bring to you as well. The long cardigan pattern is available as a physical and digital download. It's going to a brilliant price as well. Stay exactly where you are. We're back just in a couple of minutes.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I've got some really exciting news. My 5th anniversary shows are coming up here on Sewing Street. Can't believe 5 years. We've got the most amazing weekend for you on the 29th and 30th of August. I'm joined by the most amazing guests, Debbie Shaw, Lynn Goldsworthy, Delphine Brooks, and my very own Charles Bolter are all going to be here celebrating my anniversary with amazing brand new projects. We're going to be launching We Love Quilting Volume 5. We're also going to have some fabulous fabrics and the brand new Laurie Holt quilt, which is gorgeous. We've got shop to win both days with some amazing prizes, some brilliant deals. It's just going to be wonderful, but it won't be special unless you're there with me. So do please join me for my anniversary weekend here on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Look who's here. It's so lovely to see you.
Nice to see you again.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Really good. This is very exciting because we've not done dressmaking patterns with yourselves, have we?
No, this is the first time that we've brought dressmaking patterns to the TV.
Yeah, really exciting. And, you know, a lot of the fabrics that we had in the last hour, actually, we were talking about the long line cardigan. This is going to be perfect for the first hour, those Japanese fabrics. As we're going into autumn, this is going to be absolutely ideal. Now, I know that we've got options today with this. We are going to print this in-house for you. So we will either print this out today as a physical option or you can have it as a digital download. But though it's important for us to print it out so you can see what it is that you're going to get, because I just want to show you for £16.99, how amazing this is, because you're getting pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages.
There is an awful lot.
Which is great value for money for you. Is it something that I need to be daunted about when sticking together?
No, not really. There's a design procedure laid out within the pattern. All your sheets are actually physically numbered, so you just work through and then tape them together when we actually get to the...
Oh, I see. So
it gives you a layout with all your ABCs and your different numbers. So when you actually get to the sheets themselves, you'll see you've got a border.
Yeah.
So you're cutting one side of your border off.
Okay.
So that you can then tape that directly to the next side of your border.
And look, it's all different colours as well.
That's for all your different sizes.
That's really useful to be able to see, Stephen, isn't it?
Makes life a lot easier.
That is a lot easier that you can see, because you can stick them all together. Then it's up to you if you want to use the fancy Swedish tracing paper to trace it out.
It's advisable. Then you've got all your sizes.
Yeah,
for future reference. Because once you've cut it, obviously if you cut the small size, you can't use it again for anything any different.
I fluctuate in size. Sometimes, you know, you want to make it smaller. Then you're thinking, actually, I think I need to make the bigger size next time. Or if you're making it for other people, because what a great gift this is going to be as well. So easy to wear. Now, we've got the physical version, which is £16.99. If you want to start making this week, or today even, we have got it available as a digital download. Your sizes are size small to 5XL. And if I just show you at home the sizing guide, then you can zoom in and see. But it's all on one pattern anyway. There's a lot of dressmaking patterns out there that they give you half of the sizes on one, half of the sizes on another, whereas you've got them all within this one pattern here.
That's right.
Which is super useful. So they're your sizes in inches and in centimetres. It's going to be great for a lot of the fabrics, actually, that we've got today.
That's right, yeah.
This is what it looks like when it's made up. Yeah, follow your measurements, always measure yourself, because the thing is, every dressmaking pattern is different. Every shop we know what it's like. Some days you can go into a shop and you're a size 10, and in other shops you go in and you're a size 14. It can fluctuate that much, so it's definitely worth measuring yourself and see where you are. But this isn't fitted anyway. This is something that you could have as obviously layering up for autumn.
It is quite loose fitting. So you can use it as a jacket, you can use it as a bed coat, you can use it as an house coat.
Yeah.
You know, it's got so many uses.
And it's got pockets.
And pockets.
You've got your patch pockets. I suppose, yeah, if you wanted to put a tie round that, but then you've got a dressing gown there, haven't you, as well?
Yeah.
It'd be lovely. And do I have to use stretch fabric for it?
No, you could use your normal cottons or anything else that's suitable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's lovely. So you've got your long line cardigan available as a physical digital download. Do you have this? We do, don't we? We do have this fabric as well available.
That's on the show.
People are asking about this fabric. It's lovely.
Yeah.
How much fabric is it that I'm going to need, do you know, Stephen?
I don't know.
Let's
You'll
have a
have to
look.
a quick glance.
Let's see. I'm guessing it's about 2 metres, would you say?
I would imagine probably a little bit more.
I always feel if you get yourself 2.5 metres...
You're safe, aren't you?
You're safe with most dressmaking patterns, aren't you?
And you'll always use it anyway, it won't go to waste.
Oh, absolutely. £16.99. Size is small to 5XL. It's all within there, and it's a really, really lovely long line cardigan that you can wear in or out. Very popular. Physical or digital, Chris? Physical or digital, which is the most popular? The physical, yeah. Because I was going to say there is a lot to print out. I suppose you can keep all of the instructions on your tablet or on your phone. It's only certain pages then, obviously, that you're going to need to print.
That's right, yeah.
So you'd only need to print from, even this one, you don't need to print.
No,
Only need to print from there.
literally from there.
Yeah, which don't get me wrong, it's still, it is a lot of pages,
Yeah.
but it's the same price. So if you want to get it sent out to you already printed, then yeah, it's worth going for the physical. £16.99. That's your physical on screen, £16.99. Your digital version is £14.99, so a couple of pounds cheaper to be able to get it home today, but you've then got to obviously print it out yourself. Now, that's the pattern. If you want the fabric that we've been using, that Samantha's made this out of, this is the one. This is lovely, Stephen.
It is.
What composition are we looking at here? Is this a jersey or a crepe?
This is a crepe. So it's
Really
nice and
nice.
soft. It's got that little bit of stretch in it. But I say to the feel, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It feels super, super soft. And I know that Samantha was saying, give them the pre-wash before, use a ballpoint needle, some great tips in that first hour. So those of you that are... And I like the fact that you can use this as a border or a patch pocket.
That's
and
right.
it looks like you've got two different fabrics within here, doesn't it?
Yep.
If I show you on the sleeve, you can see that it looks like two different fabrics, doesn't it? But it's all within this bottom border.
It is, yeah.
Just £7.99 half metre. And how much did you say that we need to get of this one then? Did you say 2.5 metres?
2.5 metres.
And right, so you're selling these by the half metre now.
By the half metre.
This is unusual.
We used to sell it by the metre, but we've listened to what people say, and now we're doing everything by the half metre.
Yeah, which I think is really useful because, as I said, a lot of patterns call for 2.5 metres. So if you do want to now buy the half metre, it's still cut off the bolt for you. You can still get as much as you want. There's plenty of units available of all of these.
Yes, yeah,
So-
lots and lots.
So you're not going to be restricted if you're thinking, oh, actually, I want to make the trousers as well and I want to make it all matching. You absolutely, if you love this fabric, you can get as much as you need now to £7.99 a half metre. What other fabrics do you think are going to be suitable for the long cardigan?
I think you can literally use anything. I mean, that one which we've got a dress out of, but you could use that one.
Yeah, the tartan is lovely.
Tartan.
Oh, and let's face it, this Christmas time, I'll be embroidering our name. I'd use like a gold metallic or a white metallic and do our family names all on our Christmas PJs or Christmas... Why? Why? Mug always says, oh no, that makes me cringe when you see families all in their matching pyjamas.
No, that would look really
I
nice.
can see you and Kirsty wearing matching. This is lovely. Now, once again, it is your crepe, and it's called a bubble crepe.
Bubble crepe.
So what's the difference with that then?
Right, because it's got some texture, and as you feel it, you can feel the little tiny bubbles.
Yes.
Actually on it. It just gives it that.
It's very floaty though, isn't it? It's
They
got a
are.
really nice drape.
Yeah.
This is how wide is it actually?
They're all 60 inches wide. Every one that we bring to you is 60 inches wide.
Brilliant. Now, when you're cutting this, obviously getting your check, I don't need to worry too much about pattern matching necessarily, do you think, or?
Most people don't worry these days about pattern matching.
Yeah.
Your really expensive items that you see will be pattern matched. And the professional sewers will sometimes pattern match, but it's not essential, to be fair.
Christmas, I'm now thinking loads of projects. If you're wanting to use this for the T-shirt that we had earlier, the trousers that we had earlier, to make yourself all your matching, or just on your own, Michael, if you don't want to be matching, you can just have your own set of pyjamas and a dressing gown. £7.99, a half metre, and of course, you can get multiple units now by the half metre in that lovely bold black and red tartan. True Christmas. What about, is it still going to be suitable, even though it's got the stretch, for things like stockings or
Right.
cushions
I
or bags?
was just going to say, you could use it for table runners, you could use it for tablecloths. It's not a problem, even though it's got that bit of stretch in it. It's not excessively stretchy. So you can use it for a multitude of uses.
Oh, your Christmas. I'm thinking like little drawstring tote bags, reusable gift wrapping that you're wanting to use for Christmas. It's just going to be your essential. And we don't actually have that much red tartan fabric in stock, do we? Nothing like this. So obviously these come all directly from yourselves. These aren't fabrics that we necessarily have listed on our website day in, day out, so they are ones to grab whilst Stephen and Samantha are here. They're lovely quality. Samantha mentioned earlier on that a lot of your fabrics that you acquire is stock that has been in big high street retailers.
It is, yes. Obviously, all the big retailers, they overproduce when they're buying in stock. More than they need, so that they can account for faults and everything else. So at the end of every run, obviously the fabric is surplus to requirements, and we get the chance to purchase it.
Yeah, that's so good.
And then we can bring it to you at sensible prices.
Yeah, and some of the dresses that you see on the high street, there's some of these prints that we've got, in fact, today.
Yep, there's still some available.
That you find in those big stores. And I'm not talking, budget stores, I'm talking really, really luxury boutiques. And you pay a lot of money, a lot of money. That one with the batwing top, that's one that I've seen on occasion dresses in very famous stores. But yeah, this is perfect. Yep. Can we do the, go on,
Neopreno.
Neopreno. Now, I love this fabric. If you wanted to do, now we don't really necessarily do it on the show, and I think we should. If you want to make your own swimwear, this is the fabric you need. Yeah. Because this is water resistant.
It's waterproof.
Waterproof.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
It's 2 layers of fabric with a rubber centre.
Amazing.
So it used for scuba wear, swimwear, anything that you want something that is waterproof. You can use it outside for your garden furniture.
Oh, amazing.
And still throw it in the washing machine.
That's fantastic. Have you got any, is this the only one that you have?
It is at the moment. We're trying to get some more, but it's very, very limited. And if you look on the internet or anywhere else, it's very, very expensive.
It's still really soft though. It doesn't feel rubbery, or do you know what I mean?
No. It is a thin layer of rubber which is in between. Right. But you can use it for picnic blankets. Absolutely anywhere where you need something waterproof.
That's such a good idea. I'm thinking about backings as well. I mean, it does have a bit of a stretch to it, so just be aware of that. But if you are using it, like you say, for picnic blankets or outdoors, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, outdoor tablecloths, outdoor furniture, covers for your furniture. Yeah. So when you've got your umbrellas and you drop it down, make a cover for it.
It's beautiful, really beautiful. Oh, could I use the neoprene for a jacket?
You can, yeah, not a problem. Just use it as you would any other material.
Brilliant. What was that, Chris? Does it have a what? It'd be like a soft shell style jacket, is Chris asking. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's so nice. And I love the colours. It's so pretty. The green and the purple and the navy. It is gorgeous. £7.99 half metre. And again, it's 60 wide. It is 60 wide. There's nothing else quite like this. Should we hold it up?
Yeah.
Let's hold it side to side so you can see, just look how much fabric you're getting for your money. So the neopreno, this is normally, as you said, if you research and have a look, you'd pay a lot more.
Normally £20 plus.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, grab that whilst it's available. It's just $7.99 a half metre. Get multiple units. It's going to be cut off the bolt for you. Oh, I am now thinking of how many different projects you're going to be able to use this for. I'm thinking like leggings as well. You know, we were talking about sportswear earlier. How groovy is this print? If you wanted to do little kids leggings, matching mum leggings as well. Lovely. $7.99. I'm just giving Michael the ick, I think. He's like, oh, matching Christmas charm, matching leggings. And it's not going to fray. I love that about jersey.
And for cyclists and that sort of thing, the outerwear that cyclists wear, outdoor people that wear the light jackets and so on, you could use it for.
Brilliant.
And you've still got the waterproof feature.
Well, you know, if you were looking at the lovely T-shirt pattern that we had earlier, just making simple T-shirts. If you're going out in the, you know, going for walking in the Lake District, going out, you know, obviously we're going into autumnal weather. This is still really lovely, bright prints, but it's giving you that practicality of it being waterproof as well. Brilliant, I love it. And it feels so soft. I'm excited for you to see that. Right, we've got loads of fabric to bring you. So shall we carry on through your part? Which one did you say, Chris? That one? Yeah, brilliant. We actually had something made with this earlier on, didn't we? Sorry, don't move. I think it was the skirt, wasn't it? I think it was the skirt from earlier. But this is lovely again, and it's got texture to it. It's that lovely crepe with your foliage, with that teal background and the black leaves. Looks lovely with the A-line skirt. It's just £7.99 a half metre.
There's the skirt.
Oh, yes, we saw it with the skirt. Oh, we've actually got a video of it. We've actually got a video of it. There you go. That looks so nice, doesn't it? And I think it's really nice to see it in a skirt, to see how it falls, how it drapes.
A lot of these fabrics look totally different when you actually see them made up.
Yeah, they do. They look lovely. They drape beautifully, especially for a... I'd never think of using a crepe for an A-line skirt, and it does work really well.
It does.
It's just £7.99. Thank you. To me, to you, to me, to you. 60 wide, half a metre is only £7.99. If there's... I do like that teal background. That's lovely.
Yeah, it's a very rich colour.
Lovely for your autumnal wardrobe, isn't it? £7.99 half metre. We're whizzing through all these because we've got so much that we need to be bringing you. This one is lovely.
This is quite lightweight. So it is sort of semi-see-through.
Wow. That looks like it's been, what's that called when you take a flower and then you leave it in the sun?
Pressed, yeah.
There's a word for it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We talk about it with Janet Clare, Chris. Do you know when it's been, what's it called? Someone will message in on Facebook. It begins with a sh. I'm sure it does. This is lovely, just £6.99. It's still got a stretch to it, Stephen.
Yep, yep.
Suitable for dressmaking, but again for homewares.
Yes. Yeah.
That would be really nice for homewares as well. Bag making or homewares, it's just £6.90 a half metre. Could I still make the long cardigan with this?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah. Just put some interfacing on the back.
It depends on if it's just for, you know, if you're layering it up, I think that would make a beautiful, like, kimono style, lightweight cardigan.
Yeah.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it? £6.99, and it's got that white foliage. Oh, it's going to really bug me what it's called. Is it called like Cerotype? Cenotype? It's something like that. Does that not ring a bell?
New one to me.
I'm not ringing any bells here.
No.
So it's something like that, cyanotype. Oh, someone's messaging now. Yeah, I don't know how to say it though. Cyanotype. Cyanotype?
Cenotype.
Cenotype. where you leave the flowers out in the sun and it creates that amazing, it's beautiful. Wildflowers, monochrome look. And it does have a slight transparency to it, just to be aware. But if you've got a T-shirt underneath or a little cami top underneath, that is beautiful. Or for on your holidays, making kimonos, for homewares, for even making like lovely lightweight curtains.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it will fall so well. And if it just catches the breeze, it's lovely. Yeah, your kimono, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Just £6.99 a half metre on that one as well. Great price. That is a really, really good price. We've got polka dots. The polka dots. Is this a similar?
It's a similar sort of thing, yeah. So this again is semi-see-through.
Semi-see-through. Is there a right and wrong way?
There is, yeah. Yep,
Is this the lace one?
That's your right way.
Is this classed as lace one?
It's like a lace, yes.
I think it's that one. Yeah, polka dot lace, it's saying on the graphics.
Yeah.
The other one says viscose.
The other one's viscose, yeah.
This is your polka dot lace.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I'm imagining people who make, you know, do millinery and do hats and things and fascinators or gloves and all sorts.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? Just £6.99 a half metre. But that polka dot, is it slightly metallic, Stephen, or?
It has got a reflection to it, hasn't it? I don't think there's any metallic in it, but it does look reflective.
It's so beautiful. Oh, yeah, if you wanted to make, again, even the simple T-shirt pattern and have it with a little cami top underneath, that will look stunning at Christmas parties. It's 60 wide and it is beautiful. But yeah, if you just want to take elements of this within your mixed media and put it with lace and put it with buttons, trying out different fabrics.
Even your wide bottom trousers for partying and discoing. And
yeah,
yeah,
love that, love that, love that. These are really nice. Absolutely, it's all the rage, isn't it now? Having like the wide leg trousers that are like this over the top of like your swimming cosy or something.
Yeah, pair of shorts or something underneath.
Yeah, absolutely, like this. Honestly, it's really in, isn't it? That's what Michael Wolf's wife was wearing. That's really nice. £6.99 a half metre. And then we've also got the polka dot in the viscose. So if you wanted to do that with a lining or an under, then you can see. It is semi-see-through, we were calling it, weren't we?
Yeah.
Semi-see-through. Now, this is a viscose. So again, it's got a lovely drape. Half a metre. And that lovely little polka dot.
Polka dot's in at the minute. It's really big at the minute.
Yeah, it is. I don't think polka dot ever goes out of fashion, does it? It's sort of ageless and timeless, and it's going to look stunning with your wrap dresses. Because it is a viscose, I always think that it's just the comfiest and softest thing to have on your skin if you love viscose. And it's really easy care.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like you're not having to press this too much.
No. All the fabrics are very easy maintenance. You don't need to spend hours pressing them and getting them into shape. Even when you've washed them, just hang them and they'll dry fine.
Yeah, absolutely. We're saying we love that, don't we? If you're wearing, I think since lockdown, any dresses that I can get that are jersey, viscose, I'm like, yeah, I'll get that because I know that it just needs either a light steam or it doesn't, like you said, it comes out the dryer and it's absolutely as it was, as you can see here. It's just lined beautifully. That's your polka dot. Classic print, can't go wrong, completely timeless. £6.99 by the half metre, I'll remind you this time. The only time that we've had the Just Bold prints by the half metre, I believe.
First time.
Still going to be cutting it off the bar. Honestly, I can't tell you how busy Stephen is.
No, it's a 7 days a week job, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's honestly. Last time I was talking to Stephen behind the scenes, and I was like, when do you sleep? And now you're taking on board all of the patterns as well.
Yep, like next week, processing all the orders, there's little or no sleep.
Yeah.
It is literally 16, 17 hours a day to get the orders out. Please bear in mind, because it's bank holiday, your orders will be sort of a week up to 10 days before all of them get out the door.
That's absolutely fine, yeah. As you say, it's you who's cutting them on, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you've got any problems, it's all down to me.
Any problems, call Stephen, not me. And then, you know when we're talking about cover-ups for holidays or party gear, a sarong, this is exactly what I would be wearing. I love this. Just a really straightforward two panels that you then just stitch at the top. I love that. I would be making sarongs. Oh, it's so right, isn't it? That's lovely. Or for jumpers. Look, for Christmas jumpers. You know the batwing sleeve top that we did earlier? This would be lovely for that. It's got the gold Lurex running through.
Yeah. So it's ideal for evening wear as well. If you imagine all the people now going cruising.
Yeah.
And they want something for the evenings.
Do you like cruising?
No.
Have you ever been on a cruise?
I've been on ships, but I've not actually physically been on a cruise.
Okay. So what do you mean? You've been on the ship when it's still at the dock?
I've been on ferries.
Okay.
I've been on smaller, large yachts.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
In Singapore and that sort of thing. But I'm one of those people that if I'm driving a car, I'm fine.
Yeah.
If I'm a passenger, I feel woozy.
Yeah.
So you can imagine what I'm like on a ship.
Although, I get motion sickness if I am on a swing. Like, I am so bad with motion sickness. And I went on a ship and everyone says, oh, you don't feel it. And I was like, no, but you don't understand. Any sort of motion, I get really, really ill. And actually, I didn't feel it because it was so still. It's so big. But I went years ago and I keep saying I really, really want to go because loads of people, like you said, it's become all of the thing. But I find cruise ships so fascinating. I do find it really fascinating, but it does also terrify me.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you get dressed up every night. I love the fact that you go to sleep, you wake up, you're in a new place. And I love the fact that we also have John Scott cruises now, crafting cruises now, don't we? This one's lovely and it's got that gold Lurex. So yes, anybody who is a cruiser, anybody who likes cruising, then yeah, this is brilliant. We're off on Chris is off on a ferry on Saturday, aren't you? See, I'm not good on ferries. No, that makes me sick. Not so good. We went to Norfolk. Have you been to Wells next to the sea before?
Yeah, very often. Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, you see, we're based sort of more that way on. So we just go there for the day.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
So went on the beach at Wells and then we went on a little boat over to, I'm going to pronounce this wrong, Blakesley Point, so it's all the seals.
Blakeney.
And we saw all the seals, and as soon as he turned the engine off on the boat, I was like, oh no, I need to close my eyes, I need to lie down, I'm not good at all. But as soon as it's like chugging along, I'm all right.
Samantha's got a timeshare at Blakeney.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to go and have a chat with her, because we loved it there. And apparently it's the only place in the UK that you're allowed to have your boat there for absolute free. There's no fees I don't know what kind of fees you have to pay to have a boat.
Mooring fees.
Mooring fees and all sorts. And it's since, for hundreds of years, they've just never had a fee for it. Right, now, if you loved that one with the Lurex running through, I'm going to pick this one out next because this is so jazzy. This is absolutely beautiful. I think this is what I love about Just Bold Prints, is that it does what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
You don't just bring the run-of-the-mill fabrics that you can get everywhere, do you?
Well, Just Bold Prints came about because of the African fabrics.
Yeah.
And that's how it got its name. But obviously then anything else we bring to you or in the shop, we try and have a different sort of look at what things are as opposed to the normal run-of-the-mill items that you would buy in most shops.
Yeah, well, I would have no idea. If someone said to me, Vic, do you know if you've got any leopard print, fabric, semi-see-through, lurex running through, I'd be like, I have no, I have no idea where to even send you for that. Whereas this is just going to look amazing. And there's nobody else who's going to have a dress like this. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. And if you wanted to put just like a black fabric underneath it, we've actually got, look, let me show you. So if you put that underneath, you could make a really lovely dress and it's no longer semi-see-through. So if you wanted to make a slip dress or a cami top for it and then make a T-shirt with this or just use elements of this for sleeves, it's just £6, 99.5 metre. But that's stunning, isn't it? I can't believe I'm talking about Christmas, but I think it's because it was a little bit dark this morning.
I think everybody now starts thinking about Christmas from sort of June onwards.
Yeah, we do. In the crafting world, we do.
In the crafting world, we do,
yeah. Is everybody who's coming into the shop looking for fabrics for Christmas then?
Not really at the moment. They'll start doing now. Yeah. Obviously, with it having been school holidays and everything, things have been a little bit quiet in the shop, which we normally expect. But that's good, really, because we've been able to
get all your orders,
get all the stuff ready for you and ready for the next show as well. So.
Oh yeah! Oh, we're super excited. We've got loads of dressmaking patterns in the lineup for it.
Yeah.
Now we're keeping with the sparkle. I've got the most fabulous gown behind me. It's got the jacket and it's also got the skirt here. And oh my word, that looks so couture, so expensive, so glamorous.
Yep. And
it's all down to the fabric. It's got like a natural pleat to it.
It has, yeah.
And if you've got an overlocker, I think that's all Samantha's done here, is just overlocked it. I mean, it's literally all constructed on the overlocker by the looks of things. Oh, and a little lining on the bodice. Because you could put a beautiful brooch on there, couldn't you? And imagine that for Christmas Day. That's stunning. And the skirt as well to go with. Oh, I love that. And what Samantha's done is done a lining fabric underneath and made like a little slip skirt and just done an elasticated waist. Really straightforward make. And it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's all about that fabric doing the hard work for you.
Yeah.
Angela's messaged in. Good morning, Angela. Hi, guys. Loving the show. Great deals. I missed the code for the pattern for the dress. I missed the code for the pattern of the dress that I'm wearing. Oh, I'm so sorry. It has sold out, Angela. I'm sorry, it's gone. Have a look though underneath on the website because Just Bold Prints have launched their dressmaking patterns as well. So the long cardigan, look, I know the long cardigan we were talking about, dressing gowns, layering it up for autumn with your thick, heavy jerseys. But goodness, throw caution to the wind. Make this in this fabric, and if like me, I don't like wearing. I've got some real sort of strappy black evening dresses, which I just feel all a bit like, oh, I used to wear them 10 years ago. I can't wear them now. If you just made a little lovely, you're not putting on your big coat, but you're just putting on something really classy that is going to cover your arms or, cover all your back and you're just a bit more comfortable. This is like, I'm in a room right now full of men where they're just like, agreeing, just agree. But you know what I'm talking about, ladies, where you just want to have something over the top. That's so nice. Or the lads in the gallery. That's so nice. And I hadn't noticed, it's got the polka dot as well.
Yep.
That's beautiful. Nothing else like that. I've got this butterfly print.
Right.
Oh. This one is really
So that again
nice.
has got
Silky.
a border, top and bottom.
I've seen this as well on something, Michael Wolf. I think we had a top made out of this maybe earlier. So, your border print, this has got like a stripe on either side.
Yep.
I'm going to bring it over so you can see. Each section has got the black section here that's got the white butterflies, that monochrome look. So if you did want to do a big circular skirt, obviously you'd need more fabric to do it, but you could have that running along all the bottom of your skirt, couldn't you?
All the way around.
Oh no, maybe I was thinking of Hayley's flower dress. This is lovely. What sort of fabric is this then?
That's a viscose.
Oh, it's so silky, isn't it? Do you know what I love is that it feels like it's like a satiny...
Still got a little tiny bit of stretch in it.
Yeah. That's amazing. £6.99.5 metre for your butterflies viscose. Monochrome, you can't go wrong. We all like this one. That's really nice, and it will be perfect for the long cardigan as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if you want that running along the bottom. Get yourself probably 2.5 or 3 metres if you want to have that running all along the side of the bottom. You might need a bit more, but that's amazing. And you're always going to have lots of projects. You never... The thing with Just Bold Prints is once it's sort of gone, it is gone.
It is gone, yeah.
Because it's all almost discontinued stock, really, that you've got those final
There's odd things that we can get back, but it's more often than not, we're on to the next level.
Which is nice as well, because it keeps it all fresh for you. But I am aware that if you really love something, you go, oh, actually, I didn't quite get enough of that. It's disappointing, isn't it? Stuart Hillard always says to me, you only lose sleep over the fabric you missed out on. So definitely get more than enough of it. Oh, I like all of these. This one's really nice. Autumn batwing top. Yeah, this is me, isn't it? I love that. And again, it's got a little bit of lurex running through it, hasn't it?
It has.
Not too sparkly Christmas if you're getting a bit of a allergic reaction to me saying Christmas when we are barely in September. You're like, oh, stop it. But this has got a little bit of lurex, but more autumnal for me. Still going summer vibes, so if you want to make sarongs and caftans and lovely T-shirts, or just lightweight knitted jumpers. That's perfect. Or the long cardigan, the brand new long cardigan. This would be, ideal. 60 wide.
And that you'll get away without a backing.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, if you're just using it as a lightweight jumper, you're absolutely fine. It's not see-through, is it? Just $6.99 as well. Really good value, isn't it?
Yeah. We do try on the pricing to keep things very sensible for all you people out there.
Yeah, oh, I love it, because we don't do this hobby to save us money, do we? No. But where we can save you money, we will here. Hi again. Can I ask what the navy white in the middle of the dress stand is? Are you meaning this one? The batwing one. Is this the one, Deborah, that you're after? I don't actually know. Do we have this one here? Are you asking for the pattern or are you asking for the fabric? I've got the fabric. Is it that one? I've got it, but it's in the... No, that's the navy. That's a different one. No, I don't think we've got it today.
Right, then if they look on the website...
Okay.
It was in the last show.
On the SewingStreet website?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll find this one.
You'll find it on the last show.
It's really nice, isn't it? That's one that I have definitely seen in high street stores.
Yep.
A big... We haven't got it. I'm so sorry today. We haven't got it. Deborah, it's worth having a look on the website and seeing if you can find it. Right, this one's super, super soft. Oh, this is nice and warm. Right, we've got this time. Your lovely ditzy print. There you go. Oh, yeah, it does have a little bit of a sort of stripe running through, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Now, this feels different to any of the others that we've had.
Right. So
this still classed as a crepe?
It's still classed as a crepe, but if you look on the back, you'll see it's a woven crepe.
Oh, so what does that mean?
It means it's more of a traditional fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas the modern fabrics now are all put together and it's very fine.
Yeah.
Whereas this is sort of a...
Also, it's like knitted, yeah.
Yeah,
woven.
more like knitted.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? It's still got a stretch to it. It feels so soft.
It is.
It feels so, so soft. It's only £6.99. It's 60 wide. This is going to be lovely for little girls' dresses, for nice jumpers. It's got that really pretty pink ditzy print with that lovely little stripe running through. You're able to unplug it, yeah. It will remember what I was doing. £6.99, and it has such a lovely feel. I'm excited for you to get this home because it's almost fluffy.
Pyjamas and that sort of thing, because it's so soft.
Yes, that is perfect for pyjamas going into autumn. With that navy colourway as well. You'll love those. They're beautiful. £6.99 half metre. Only because of the time I'm whizzing through now. I've got loads still to show you. Oh, it's hard to know which ones to go to. Let's go for this one. This is a bit different as well. If you wanted to do a...
Right, so that's your dark navy lace. And that's got quite a texture to it as well.
Oh, it's actually quite difficult to see on screen. Look, there you go. If I hold it up, you can see the print of it. Yes. It is one that you would probably need something underneath it. It is semi-see-through, but that you could play with the colour as well that you have underneath. I'm just throwing caution to the wind and having a go. If you wanted to put like a different colour underneath it, I wonder whether you can see the print a bit better. You could put a navy blue underneath, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to keep it light, then you could use silk or something like that, something fine, just so that it's not see-through.
It's got that really lovely detail, but I must say, that will make a really beautiful occasion dress, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Navy never goes out of fashion. Navy is a lot softer than wearing black as well. On your skin tone, it's lovely. £6.99. Is this new? Brand new?
Yep.
Buy the half metre at £6.99. You can now get as much as you need. Normally we sell them by the metre, but today you're just choosing how many units you want. So if, for example, you want 2.5 metres, that's 5 metres. That's five units. That one's your navy blue lace.
So that is the dark navy.
Okay.
And you've got the same thing again in a lighter navy if you grab that one.
Oh, lovely.
So.
It's slightly different lace, isn't it? This one's like the red one that we had earlier, with the one with the scallops.
Yep.
Because this one's got that really beautiful lace scalloped edge. If I show you from the end on the selvage, that's so pretty, which you've got to make the most of. That could be a sleeve. That could be the edge of your sleeve. That could be the bottom of a dress if you wanted to. And in fact, I'd do it exactly like that, where a section of it has got your lining underneath it. But then that little section here, whether it be the edge of a sleeve or the bottom of a dress, all exposed. Keep it semi-see-through. No. £6.99. Someone's asking, do we have a pattern for the pink top? It will be coming, but we don't today. We have just the T-shirt pattern, which Samantha was saying, you could absolutely hack that T-shirt pattern so easily if you wanted to do a neckline like this one. That's your navy version of your beautiful lace. We had the red earlier on, which was very, very popular if you missed that. I've got this one with sparkle, sparkle. The T-shirt was made out of it earlier. With the roses. Wow, that is cool. We are now talking Christmas. I can't help it. Sorry if you're getting that allergic reaction. But yeah, how can you not talk about Christmas? Because that is Sparkle, Sparkle Town. I don't know why people are not so keen on me talking about Christmas parties. I love a Christmas party. So, this one is another viscose, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's still got stretch to it. I'm not quite sure how much stretch, but quite a lot of stretch.
Quite a bit on this one, yeah, more than the others.
Yeah, because Samantha was telling us, somebody's asking about the composition on the website. We don't have the exact composition of these, do we?
We don't, unfortunately. It's because of the way we source the fabric, then it's not coming from the manufacturers, so we don't get the actual makeup of the product.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but you know, if we did, then we won't be able to bring it to you at the prices that we bring it to you.
Yeah, exactly. But you can see it's a viscose, it's got a lovely stretch to it, and it is quality fabric. Those of you that have bought from Just Bold Prints before, then you know they are really, really lovely fabrics to stitch with as well. That one's your very sparkly Lurex silver and greens. This one's another Semi-see-through.
Yep.
See, again, earlier on we were talking about lovely. That's so elegant. Oh, I love this. I think that's one of my favourites. I really like this lovely sort of periwinkle blue that's running through. And look at the detail in the lace in the background.
But lightweight jackets, that sort of thing to go over a dress.
Oh, that is lovely. £6.99.5 metre. That lovely. So is it a black lace or is it navy? It looks navy.
It's a very dark navy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look on the back, you can see the colour better.
Yeah, same black on screen. It's not, it's navy. That is a lovely, deep, deep navy. And then it's got that beautiful ivory cream and the blue in there. That's my favourite. This would make beautiful. Over the top, even just a simple T-shirt pattern, you could make a very, very sunny occasion dress with occasion dress or T-shirt with this. That you have a little cami underneath it. The amount of people who I know are coming in and getting sort of 3 metres, 3.5 metres, I'm presuming that you're getting yourself a really lovely occasion dress sorted. With the sleeves, I'd keep them quite sheer because against the skin, looks really lovely, doesn't it? And once again, if you've got an overlocker, you could do a lot of the construction.
Yep.
And finishing it, obviously, with your overlocker. But how nice is that? Gorgeous. We've got another polka dot. Another polka dot. This time in, would you say that this is like a terracotta-y, I think we call it tomato.
Tomato.
Hot tomato or paprika. Paprika, that's lovely.
So that again is a bobble crepe.
You can feel the texture, it's
Yeah.
different, can't
Yeah.
you? £7.99.5 metre. It has got a really lovely weight to it. So if you wanted to do the long cardigan, it will be beautiful for the autumn. If you wanted to do a drop, your wrap dress, it will still flow really well. But if you want something that is a little bit more, say, structured, like your T-shirt tops for workwear, that's ideal. Just £7.99.5 metre. We want to squeeze everything in, so I'm racing through. I've also got the navy blue little polka dot. Have you got this one, Chris? Oh, he's found it already. Navy and white. Lovely polka dot. £0.5 metre. Sorry if your eyes are going funny, strobing. So it doesn't do it in real life. It's just when you look at it on screen with fine stripes. Oh gosh, it's even worse on the image. Sometimes if you've got fine stripes of polka dots on screen, it's like, sends it crazy. I can't even look at it on my screen, on my monitor. Right, we'll look really quickly. That's what it looks like. Did you see? It's not like that in real life. It's just on your eyes on the TV screen. It doesn't do too well through the camera. That's a lovely polka dot. Ooh. I would love to come and see your shop.
Yeah, you
I
should
bet it's a
do
real
sometime
Aladdin's
when you-
cave.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do you stock all of the fabrics at the shop then?
Right. So at the moment, these fabrics that you've got today are all at home because there's not room to get them in the shop.
Really?
Well, you can imagine there's, besides what we've got here, there's about 70 different ones that we've got at the moment.
And the bolts are big, aren't they?
And the sort of 100 metre bolts.
Oh,
So you can imagine they take up an awful lot of room. But in the shop, we've got all your plain cottons, we've got Liberty, we've got William Morris, you know, everything that you would expect to find in a shop. Plus, half the shop's dedicated to wool and yarn as well.
Wow. Oh,
So,
lovely.
Yeah.
Amazing. This is stunning though, isn't it? It's lovely to find new fabrics. I think that's the best thing about dressmaking is finding fabrics that you love. And sometimes it's a pattern that you've already got and you're thinking, oh, that will go perfectly with so-and-so. But actually, a lot of the time, you just love the fabric and you go, I'll find something. I will find something that it's going to work with. Now, I've got some grey jersey, plain grey jersey. So if you want to do the T-shirts and if you want to embroider onto them, you could put Minnie Mouse on here if you want to in the next hour. And it would be really easy to do it on something like this. You just need your cutaway stabiliser. I'd use a couple of layers, a couple of cutaway stabiliser, and you could do some fab designs on here.
Yeah.
You could do your long cardigan in it and embroider away, or have it as a dressing gown and put a bit of the lace fabric that we've had earlier with it. Leggings, kids wear. It's 60 wide, it's only £6.49 a half metre. That's amazing. I've got the ochre colourway. So do you normally sort of have these as the linings for underneath your lacy fabrics?
If you're using the lacy stuff, then we use this as linings. But it can equally well be used on its own.
Yeah, it would look lovely for, yeah, lots of lovely wrap dresses, I'm thinking as well. Like a navy blue top stitching. That's a very nice colour. I'm sorry I'm going so fast, but we're going really low and we're trying to get everything on screen so it's underneath us on the web. This is going to be perfect for with all of your laces as well. If you've got the red earlier on, if you've got the black. It is 60 wide, half a metre is just £6.99. It is your black viscose, lovely quality, and at a bargain price today. I mean, they really are very, very well priced. For half a metre, just £6.99. Amazing. I don't think I've got any other plain viscose. We've got a couple of other. This, you know, when we said about the lovely pyjamas that were super, super soft?
Yeah, that'd be super.
Because this is, again, still a crepe, but it is... oh, no, this isn't a crepe.
It's a jersey.
Yeah, viscose. Oh, how soft is this, Stephen? And I like that you've got this sort of paisley.
It is, yeah.
Modern take on a sort of paisley-esque print, isn't it? Can you see? Oh, I like that.
And it's quite lightweight as well.
Another lovely
Not see-through, but lightweight.
£6.99 a half metre.
You've got a little bit more stretch with that one.
Super stretchy, super stretchy. Just be aware when you're cutting it out not to distort it or pulling it through with Samantha's recommendations earlier. I've got the blue, your blue and white brush jersey. For your, is it called the batwing? Is this one got a right or wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh, see, they're both nice. Aren't they? This one's a bit like fluffier side. And it's up to you which way, I suppose, as long as you stick to it.
Yeah.
If you choose a side and stick to it. He's now got his glasses on, inspecting which is which. That's
the face.
So that's classed as the right way.
Yeah.
You'd have to do some sort of marking on this to know, because it is absolutely lovely. £6.99 on both sides. I've got two more fabrics still to bring to you. Right, this one is your lovely cream. We've done that one, I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I like that one. Your delicate, lovely creams. And this is another one. It's got really nice texture. It's almost like it's been embossed with these leaf details. £6.99 a half metre for your floral caramel crepe. Half a metre is only £6.99. And then the final one, big floral prints, beautiful colour. Oh, yeah. You can't go wrong with large prints like this for a beautiful wrap dress or skirt. That would be perfect. For the big wide trousers that we had earlier, this would be great as well, Stephen.
Yeah, so like that sort of thing.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. If you love those big floral prints and you missed out earlier, then yeah, this is very similar. This one isn't the jersey, this one's a jersey. That's a viscose, but it will still float beautifully for like a dress like I'm wearing or a wrap dress. That would be really nice. Yeah. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's flown by again. Thank you ever so much, Stephen.
Thank you.
We look forward to seeing more patterns as well, more fabrics.
We're back next month, so.
Have a look underneath us on the website, see all of the fabrics available, and yeah, we'll see you next month. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere, because I cannot wait for this next hour. We're about to do a little VT explaining a bit more about the machine, but I will be absolutely putting this machine through its paces and, of course, answering all of your questions. We're discounting it today. It's discontinued. It's the last of stock that's out there in existence. So we're really excited to bring it to you. Don't go anywhere. I'm back after this.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I've got some really exciting news. My 5th anniversary shows are coming up here on Sewing Street. Can't believe 5 years. We've got the most amazing weekend for you on the 29th and 30th of August. I'm joined by the most amazing guests, Debbie Shaw, Lynn Goldsworthy, Delphine Brooks, and my very own Charles Bolter are all going to be here celebrating my anniversary with amazing brand new projects. We're going to be launching We Love Quilting Volume 5. We're also going to have some fabulous fabrics and the brand new Laurie Holt quilt, which is gorgeous. We've got Shop to Win both days with some amazing prizes, some brilliant deals. It's just going to be wonderful, but it won't be special unless you're there with me. So do please join me for my anniversary weekend here on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, Both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Hello, welcome back. I'm super excited for this hour because this could be the last chance I ever get the chance to talk about the Disney embroidery machine. It's been an amazing year that I've been able to bring you this machine. It's my own machine, and the first thing I want to say is I have been blown away by the amount of people who have personally spoken to me at Festival of Quilts, sent me direct messages, and have all absolutely loved their embroidery machine. And yeah, it's a brilliant little workhorse, isn't it? Now, this is not £1,000 today, and I tell you this every single day, that whenever you are talking about your embroidery machine, this is not an entry-level machine. This is a £1,000 embroidery machine that we are today discounting. Are you ready? To £649. Or are we? Now, 5-way split pay. It is discontinued for the last that are out there in existence. We have taken all of Brothers stock. You've got it with an additional £70 to the price point that we normally bring you. And I would shout from the rooftops to anybody who's after an embroidery machine that I don't think we will ever get a better deal on a Wi-Fi enabled, amazing Brother intuitive machine that is with 60 built-in licensed Disney designs, that has got personalisation, endless opportunities. Remember, this comes with the Artspira as well. It comes with your Artspira software, so you can just personalised to your heart's content. Now, what I will say, if everybody checks out, there's less than 20 left. This is what I was thinking, do you know, I might get a couple more shows out of this. We've got really good stock today, but I know how popular this machine has been, and I know at that price that people 20 years ago probably would have been paying that sort of price for an embroidery machine. And the technology that has obviously evolved over the last 20 years is major. And this is something that is constantly being renewed and updated along with your Artspira app. I'm going to show you all of that. I've started setting up a little design, and I'm sure I'm going to get messages from Liz in today, because Liz sent me a message earlier on in the week, and she was in a little bit of a place with her embroidery machine, and I was in that same place where we were about to fall out, me and my best friend, my embroidery machine, and it was just a moment of actually realising that maybe I was a little bit slapdash at moments, and getting your head around stabilisers and things like that might take you at one day where you're thinking, right, I need to sit down and think about this and practice on fabric that doesn't really matter too much to me. I also need to maybe take the bottom of the bobbin case out and give it a little clean with the lint brush that comes with it. So it's moments like that where you think, okay, I'm going to stop it and reassess. And that's exactly what I did. Get it a good clean out yesterday, and I ended up putting a double stabiliser on my design, and it was happy as Larry again. It's such a brilliant little workhorse. What I will show you though, because when I bring you back this machine, it will look very, very similar. It won't have the little cute Minnie Mouse images on the front, but it won't have this. This, for me, is worth its weight in gold, because Disney is expensive. You mention anything to do with Disney, and it is expensive. Here's Liz. This is the snowman I did last night on my embroidery machine. Vicky's helped me lots over the last few days. You've helped me, Liz, too. And I'm so thrilled that we're back up and running, because we love our embroidery machine. Look at the detail on that snowman. It is brilliant. It really, really is. And it was more of those dense designs that I hadn't really done before. I've done a lot of monogramming. I've done a lot of names with dates. But to be able to have, you know, these really dense designs, working on even lighter weight fabric, is just such an amazing feeling. This is Linda's message saying, I made a small project bag decorated with my brother embroidery machine. It's a fantastic machine and it's so easy to use. If you buy it, you won't regret it, especially at the deal we're doing today. Oh my goodness, Linda, isn't it amazing? And look at that. So I'll show you the Disney designs because I'll be able to talk about an embroidery machine, not at this price, not at this price. Cards on the table. Everyone checks out, there's 2 left. Everyone checks out, there's 2 left. If you're waiting for me to answer any questions, please message those questions in now so I can get to you. These are your Disney designs. Oh, does the machine only have 1 hoop size? Yes. I will show you the hoop that it comes with. It comes with this hoop, which is a 4x4. Now, again, I don't want you to feel restricted because this isn't going to do massive designs. If you start going up to that next echelon of machine, you pay in the thousands. If you are somebody who are thinking, right, I don't know how much I'm going to use it yet, I want to try out an embroidery machine, I really don't think you're going to get a better deal than what we've got because this is a 4x4 hoop. So it's perfect for, you know, on T-shirts, for logos, for blankets, for towels. It's brilliant for anything that you're going to want to do. As a home sewer, I think, for quilt labels, it's brilliant. It comes with your traditional hoop. Now, it's got the little screw. And what I suggest you do, if you're doing anything that's really, really bulky, like a towel or a dressing gown, if you just put your stabiliser in there, you always need a stabiliser, always. It's, again, there's so much to talk about in a 1-hour show, and that is a whole show in itself. But there are cutaway, tear away, wash away stabilisers that you can put in here. If you hoop that up and then spray baste it with a 505 spray and put your dressing gown or towel down onto that, put then another spray on top and a wash away stabiliser on the top and fill the whole hoop with that stabiliser, you will be able to create beautiful stitches that are on the top of a big pile of, you know, a large pile. If you've got a fluffy dressing gown that you're wanting to embroider, that is the one that you're going to use. The hoop that I've currently got in is the magnetic hoop, which is back in stock today. If you missed it last week, we've managed to order more of those as well. They've had to be sent over from like Germany or something, Barry was telling me. They're just not available in the UK. So I don't know where they come from, but he says we've had to have them shipped over for us because everybody loves the magnetic hoop. It is so easy. And having 2 hoops, obviously they're both the same size, but I find having 2 hoops is very useful because whilst this is now ticking away, I can start getting my next embroidery project going. I also think there's a real benefit to having a machine that is separate to your sewing machine. There's a lot of combi machines out there, a lot of great combi machines out there, but you can be doing your sewing, and as you can see, you let it get on with it. You do change your threads and you do cut your jump threads, so you do have to do some things with it. But the Disney elements of it are these ones here. Now you can pay on Artspira up to sort of £10, £15 for Disney designs. So let's say £10 each for your Disney designs. That's £650 worth of Disney designs that are included. I've just tuned in. What a deal. Can you do your own designs on it? Yes. Yes, Mandy. Yeah. What is it that you're wanting to design? Have you got a project in mind? Tell me and I will absolutely design that for you on the app right now and show you. So there's 200 built-in designs on the machine, but there's a USB, there is the Wi-Fi connectivity and the software that is included at that price as well, the Artspira app, which you can download today and start designing and saving designs. So easy. I'll show you how quick it is to transfer as well. Elizabeth, oh, it's our Liz. Liz, you've been amazing the last few days. I love my machine. I'm doing a design for my husband this afternoon, display his wood turning. Oh, Liz, you've been busy, and it's such a lovely feeling when it's like, I'm back. So you've got all of your Minnie and Mickeys. You've also got your Daffy and your Donald Duck. You've also got your Winnie the Pooh designs in here. Oh, I've stitched this one out. I'll show you what that one looks like. I just did it on some felt on the last show last week, and it is honestly, it's beautiful. The quality of the stitching is amazing. For Disney to team up with a company, you know that it's going to look like the characters that we all know and love. So there's my little Winnie the Pooh, which then you can frame this. So there's a border that you can literally go in and stitch all of the way around it, and then you could make that into a patch. You could put bondweb on the back and make them into patches that you then stitch onto denim jackets or however you want to use it. So in terms of the handwriting, I got Maisie to just write for Father's Day, and then you can stitch that out. I took a photograph of Kieran and the girls. And once again, stitch it out and check, because I had the bobbin in the wrong way up. And these are all things that you learn as you go. So I didn't know there was a right way or a wrong way to a bobbin, but the way that you want your bobbin is that it shows you on the images, there's a picture and it wants to swing round that way. There is an upside down and a wrong side round. So if you start seeing your bobbin thread on the top, flip your bobbin over and you're sorted. So then I did that and it carried out. But this was a picture that then you put onto the app and it changes into a silhouette, and that's Kieran and the girls. It's just, there's so many amazing things you can do with this machine. Hi Vicki, the machine is a bargain. I would urge anyone to purchase the magnetic hoop at the same time. It's easy to use. So if oh, sorry, my bobbin's empty. That's why it tells you it's almost empty, so change your bobbin. I'll show you how the bobbin goes in then. Right, thin as well on this bobbin. I'm sure it's all... Am I gonna mess this up because fit as well this bobbin? I'm just looking to see if it looks tight. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the thread. There's a little pair of scissors on there, so the thread cutter's working. Now, because obviously it's halfway through a design, you would think, oh, am I able to take this design out? You can. Even if you have a power cut, even if your machine goes off. We've taken mine from the one side of the studio onto the other, and it's absolutely fine. So as I show you in here, this is a good timing, actually, to see how you put it in. So you put it in like that, and you want it to go around this way first. So if I were to put it in that way, that's wrong. You want it to wrap, and there's a little image of it around it. You want it round and snaking back on itself like a number 2. So like like an S. And then there's a little thread cutter on there, so that comes off. Now, another tip, I'm troubleshooting today, everybody, because I've been busy doing things that I hadn't done before. Doing this really dense Carl's stitch on quite a lightweight cotton t-shirt, and it just wasn't it wasn't getting to grips with how dense it was. It was tugging it into the machine. And there was a few things that I changed. One, I put 2 layers of cutaway stabiliser on the back, and that was brilliant. I changed my needle. You want to make sure you've got a nice clean needle. Also, keep that bobbin case really clean. Any lint, it can just irritate it. So keep that really nice and clean. But also, thread your machine. Now, you're going to all look at the screen and say, Vic, how did you not know that? You've been doing this long enough. I didn't know. Thread your machine always with your presser foot up. And I don't know why. Nobody had ever told me that before, ever. So, let me just move my drink out of the way. So, that is now back. I'm going to clip it in place. This is the magnetic hoop, and it is really good because it keeps it all lovely and taut. You want it as tight like a drum. It's all really nice and neat on the back. I'm happy with it being neat. Sometimes if it starts to mess up and knot on the back a bit, take it out and cut away those little knots and things. Take out any threads if you're wanting to start again at it. And then, because it doesn't like bumps under there, give you the plate a nice clean as well. Hello. Thank you very much for your message. It says, Vicky, I bought a second hoop and a game changer. We need more of you teaching. I can't believe that that's even a thing, that I'm like teaching people to do this, because I haven't had any training on this. I have learnt on the job. I have absolutely learned on the job. It all started with me doing my own handkerchiefs for my wedding back in 2019 on a machine that we had at Sewing Quarter. Yeah, 2019. And I was in the old Sewing Quarter studios, and it was a black and white screen. You couldn't quite see what it was going to look like. It was only done on the screen. And it was, I think, £550 then. And this is a different machine that comes with all the software and all of the apps. Right, I'm just going to check that she's happy and up and running with my new bobbin in. Yeah, that's all good. just so you know, there are going to be 14 people, I think, missing out if everybody checks out. And that's not to rush or to pressure you, but I remind you, it's on 5-way split pay as well. It's on 5-way split pay. And it's still, even though it's discontinued, you're still covered with your guarantee. You're still covered with your money-back guarantee. And I will still be telling you all about this machine. And I'm always here as part of, obviously, the Sewing Street community. It's quite nerve-wracking if you buy a machine off the shelf in a shop and you think, I have no one to talk to about this. You've got all of us. You're joining hundreds of us that have got this machine. So if you ever had any problems, like Liz did, she texted me on Facebook, and then we did get into a little bit of a late night, 11 p.m, like, right, what's yours doing now? Are you back up and running? And we got it sorted, didn't we, Liz? So there's your Winnie the Pooh. It also comes with all of your Disney princesses as well, which is Snow White, Belle, Tangle, all of the ones that, trust me, I've got 3 little girls, the ones that your granddaughters, your kids, your nieces, they're all going to love, and the frame that fits around all of these designs. You've got Elsa and Frozen, Snow White, but also the reason that Chris has got this machine now is because of the Pixar. So look, you've got Lightning McQueen, which is the one that I'm stitching out right now. You've got Zootropolis on here. You've got Monsters, Inc. Toy Story's just come out. Frozen is bringing out another film next year. And these, by the way, they do not disappear off your screen. They will stay on your machine because they're not on the Artspira app. These are ones that are built into your machine. Whilst it is stitching away, I will show you how everything sort of works in terms of the designs on screen. And whilst it is stitching, I wonder whether you want me to just show you on here. No, I'm going to leave that where it was for Michael. I'll leave it there, and I'll show you the app. When you, don't worry, when you I was going to say when you get it home, you don't even need to wait. Today, you can do this right now with me. You can download Artspira app on your phone or on your tablet, wherever you want to do. Now here, you have got all of your categories at the bottom that say home, education, new, creations and gallery. Now the gallery is like the social sort of part of the app where everybody shares what they've made. You know, you can look through all of the different things that people have chosen to make, and you can comment, you can like it, and you can save designs for inspiration for later. So that's really, really lovely. On your home section, you can load your machines in there. Somebody messaged saying you can load 2 machines, which is really good. So you can load your machines in there. If you've also got a cutting machine or a printer, sublimation printer, you can load that in. This is embroidery only as a machine. The app, though, you can link your other machines to it. So you can go onto your embroidery categories. I don't tend to do that, though. I just think, right, what is it that I'm wanting to do? What is it that I'm wanting to make? And whether that be a cat design. This is what we were talking about with Liz. Liz was doing, were you doing a dog design? It was a dog one, wasn't it? It wasn't a cat. But look, so if I just go onto the free option, because I actually do pay the £10 a month because I think it's worth it for me. I use this machine an awful lot. But if I just go to the cat designs, these are now all your free designs that you can transfer onto your machine in seconds. So please don't think you're limited to 200 designs. These are, some of them are my scan and cut, you can see the ones here, but the ones that have got the little embroidery, look, they've got the Halloween ones that are now going to be starting. These are all your embroidery designs that you're going to be able to use. And they change it seasonally. So some of the projects, and look, if I go onto cat as well, this is a new feature, I've not noticed this before. So if I've typed in cat, it's got designs, it's got projects. It's so clever. It changes all the time. They update it. It's brilliant. Licensed design. So if you're saying, oh, I'm gutted, Vic, the one that you, my granddaughter's favourite character is Sebastian, and there isn't a Sebastian, you can find it on here and you can buy it. So, for example, this one is only $3.99 and you can save it. So you can buy the Disney designs, but remember, the ones that are on the machine come on the machine for free and they're there forever. Design recommendations, you've got Chasing Summer Fun, look, back to school. Depending on the week, you get weekly inspiration, and this changes all the time. There's new paid designs, new free designs, new Disney designs, popular projects, educational videos on how to make sure you've got it in the right place. It's brilliant. I've taken the plunge and I've purchased this brilliant machine. Woo-hoo-hoo. Gillian, this is just me giving you a personal high five because you won't look back. I wouldn't get this excited about something that I genuinely didn't believe in and was passionate about. My friends came over yesterday because they're looking after the girls this morning whilst I'm here. In fact, they'll probably be watching. Hello, Tom and Meg, and thank you for looking after the girls. But Tom was absolutely amazed by this machine when he was watching it yesterday. He was like, "You're so clever." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I literally just put it in and it does it. It's brilliant. It makes me look very clever. Look, how to embroider patches. And this isn't just, so don't feel scared if you've never used an embroidery machine before. Even if you're not a sewer, you can use this machine. It's not a sewing machine. It just will only do the embroidery section. So not only do you get the designs on here, but you get full video tuitions. Brother are amazing at education. And so look, you've got step-by-step video of how to be able to make patches like you used to have on your swimming days. Do you know what I mean? You know, like your Solihull football team. So if you've got a special club or a charity, or I'm doing at the moment all of Kieran's new branding for his workwear. He's ordered all these T-shirts and shorts, and I'm going to be embroidering them. But also Emily B next week is launching something that we can put inside this hoop to embroider onto socks, to hold socks in the right position, to embroider lovely little things on socks, which I think is super, super cute. I bought mine last week, and the magnetic hoop, amazing. Asking for more threads for Christmas, I know it, and I love it, and I'm on the tip of the iceberg. So am I. Adam Brooks came round last night to mine, and we were talking about doing a show together because we're going to start doing projects in the hoop, complete projects in the hoop, toys in the hoop. There's so much, and you'll be able to do it on your machine, on your Disney machine. So I'm just keeping an eye on it because it was being a bit temperamental yesterday. Husband bought me one, as always wanted one, and I missed out before. There were so many people missed out last week, and I'm a bit nervous. If you're watching on a replay, have a go. You never know. You might be in with a chance of getting it. There are 47 in baskets and 28 left to be allocated. Now, just whilst it's stopped, I will show you how you get threading with it as well, because it's now telling me, and it lists all the colours, that I need a blue. So these threads are in stock as it stands. They're brilliant because they are designed for embroidery machines. I've had a good old rummage, so you get loads more than the ones that you're seeing here. You actually get 50 different embroidery colours, which is great because if you want to pick out different blues, if you want to pick out different pinks, there's a huge selection, and they all come in this box. They are brilliant value for money at £54.99 because you get oodles of thread on each spool. Right, so I need a darkish blue. I'm going to go for this one. Oh, it's so exciting on days like this where I get to have a good old rummage in our stock room and use all these lovely threads, because I don't have anything like this at home. I've got a few of the metallic threads. In fact, the guy at Metler, Duncan, he was so lovely and he sent me some metallic threads to use. I'm hoping we're going to get them on the show. But this one is great because it has got that sort of sheen to it. They're not shiny, but they do work really, really well for your embroidery machine. So remember, top tip, needle, presser foot up. Make sure your presser foot is up when you're rethreading it. And I think that's where I might have come unstuck, you know, Liz. Can you use Art Spearer? No, it's Brother. It's only Brother. Art Spearer is only for Brother. Ellen's asked, can you use it on other brands? No, you can't. It's just Brother app. Christine says, I love it when you do the embroidery machine shows. You're so passionate about it. Do you know why? Because I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so easy for me to come in and do my job on something that I'm not telling you that I'm the expert on it. I've learned because I bought one. I've learned because I've been along that sort of journey. And yeah, you might have days where you think, like with any sewing machines, that it's not behaving itself. Quite often, you just need to walk away, have a cup of tea and come back to it. And when you're in a bit of a fresher mind, you can see things clearly. And all I needed to do was give it a clean. I realised I use it an awful lot. And Delphine then told me that she cleans her machine, the bobbin case out. You know, it's called the bobbin race, that black plastic bit that's in the bobbin. Take that out. She does a lot of free motion, so you get a lot of lint build-up. Depending on what threads you're using. If you're using cotton threads as well, you get a lot more lint build-up. She cleans hers probably twice a day. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't cleaned mine and mine's nearly a year old now. Maybe I need to clean it. And I think it was where the cutter is, there's a little bit that slides out underneath the bobbin, and that had almost like a carpet underneath. It all like welded together. And so that was where it was not being very happy with me. My husband bought me the embroidery machine as a Christmas present. I can't wait to have a play. Oh, you don't have to wait till Christmas, do you, Kay? Say, can I have it as an early Christmas present? Oh my gosh, what a treat. What a treat. Good afternoon, Vicki. I have this machine and the magnetic hoop and the art spearer. They're fantastic and I love it when you're on. I learn so much. Well, I'm going to do some more shows, don't worry. Even though the machine is discontinued and it's gone, we will have the exact same machine. It just won't have the Disney. So I'll still be able to show you lots of things, but also this isn't, again, this is just to warn you, it won't be this price and it won't be $649 either. It is more expensive. But everything's going up. Everything. These are prices of, I mean, years ago. As I said, 2019, I was doing an embroidery machine that was not different to this price, and it didn't have Wi-Fi, it didn't have the app, it didn't have a colour screen, it didn't have anywhere near the amount of designs that you're getting on here. So just whilst this is only 1 minute, in fact, it's going to ask me to change to a light blue, so I'll get that ready. And then I want to show you more of this app, so I'll show you how you design your own. Could you show me tree designs on the app? I'm really thinking of buying. Mandy, right, trees. So, are you thinking Christmas trees? Or what sort of trees are you looking for? Right, I'm going to go for free. This is on free. If you go on to Artspira Plus, honestly, I can't tell you, you get thousands of designs, like so many, everything you could possibly wish for. So you get a freestanding Christmas tree lace design. You do that with a water-soluble stabiliser, and that makes like a ball. You've got a tree of love. You've got, they said St. Pat's tree, maple leaf, coloured trees, palm tree, Christmas trees. These are the trees that are free. These are all the ones that you get for free. That one's nice, isn't it? Fir trees. Oh, and I like that one. And this one with the stars, just that on a Christmas jumper, a sweater. Look lovely. Look, these are all free still. I'm just waiting until, so now it gets to your scan and cut. These are scan and cut ones. So they're all your free tree designs. So say I want this one, because that's lovely, isn't it? If I click create, that's now on there. If I wanted to add some text, Merry Christmas. And then you can play around with obviously changing the size of the text. It will tell you if it's too small or too big for the font. Your fonts. So I know on that little VT that you've been showing, Michael Wolf, that it's saying you have how many fonts? I think it says that you've got 11 fonts. I mean, I really say that with you actually get a lot more, because if I then click onto the text font, once again, I don't want to mislead anybody. I'm going to show you what you get as in the free ones. If I click on the fonts here, and I'm going to go free, these are all of the fonts that you're able to use. Look, all of these fonts are free. All of them. I'm only on C. Look, literally all of them. Keep going and keep going and keep going. And all of those fonts are free. And so then when you're ready with the one that you want, you can then click OK. You can save it whilst it's still doing my Lightning McQueen design. I click done. And then save it if you want to. And then you're literally going to click transfer to my machine. I think I could do it. I don't want to, because I don't want to ruin the design that I'm doing, just in case it overrides it. But I don't think it would override it. I think it just saves in the little pocket on here. I felt exactly the same as you, Vicki. I love this machine. It's amazing. Oh, so thrilled. And for sewers as well, to be able to personalise things. Like, I get excited about, you know, having upcycling clothes and garments and things that are already made. But for you guys, as sewers, you can go to town with amazing designs. Amazing. I have this machine with the magnetic hoop. Oh, sorry, I have the, oh gosh, I don't believe so. I believe it's the, which ones does the magnetic hoop work with? 330 and 340. I don't think it does. Yeah, sorry about that, because it is brilliant, isn't it? Oh, remember, press a foot up when you're threading it. Hi Vic, sorry if you've already said, but what would be the largest hoop size that you can put on this machine? The one that comes with it, the 4x4, 100mm hoop. There is one that comes that you can get that is, we haven't got it on the show today, but it's larger hoop, but it doesn't change the size of the design. It just means you could move the hoop along, basically. But remember, built into the machine is those designs, and on the app, it's all digitized to work for those sizes. I didn't realise until I went to Festival of Quilts. I thought, oh, do you know what? Maybe I do want one that I put multiple threads in and cuts all my threads. I'm just getting even more lazy. But actually, I saw the prices of them and thought, oh, maybe I'm not there yet. I'm quite happy with my little machine. It's lovely. Can you tell me what bobbin thread weight you normally use with the machine? So I use what's called bobbin fill. You can buy them on little plastic, on little cardboard bobbins, but I would rewind them onto the bobbins that Brother give you. You can buy, sorry, Michael Wolf. We've got some bobbin thread. Bobbin fill it's called. So we've got the Gutermann. We'll put it on screen, and as soon as I've threaded this up, because it does have a superior needle threader, but during my meltdown with this yesterday, somebody texted me to say, is my needle in the highest position with my threading? And it is. So I need to speak to my team about them and my needle threader. Anyway, there's your bobbin thread on the screen. Oh, I'm in. My eyes were going blurry then. Okay. Whilst we're here, I'm just going to trim these threads as we go, and I do find that helps a little bit. One, because it doesn't get caught, but two, it means you're not cutting as many threads at the end of it. This is a big design that I'm doing. It's got quite a lot of colour changes, but Enzo needs his Disney top. They're off to Disney this weekend, Chris's family, so they're very excited. I have this machine, I have that machine. The magnetic hoop definitely works. I hope that helps. This is what is great about this community, isn't it? Everybody's getting involved. Right, this is your thread that you're going to need. Do we have the white one available or just the black today? White sold out. This is your black bobbin thread, but it's your bobbin fill. Wind it onto your Brother bobbins. Please, 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 and I say this again with love, please don't buy bobbins from Temu or anywhere like that, because you need to buy the Brother ones. You need to get the, the specialist ones that are designed for it. I'm going to cancel this design off and show you on here as well when you want to go for new. Oh, look, see, it even looks different to last week when I showed to you, doesn't it? So you've got your design editor, your drawing tools. So the lady who messaged in saying, if my kids' drawings I want to be able to put onto the embroidery, you absolutely can. If you've got this on your tablet, then you can get them to start drawing and do their own pictures on here, and you can instantly transfer, that was my picture, you can transfer it straight away onto your machine. You've got the images to embroidery. That is your subscription, which is the £10 a month. But at that point, you go into your camera roll, you take a picture, and you can digitize it on the software here. You save your creation, so if there's any that you come back to, any dates, anything that you want to do, that is on there. But the education part, I just want to remind you, is brilliant, and it's updated all the time. So it tells you lots of little things like exactly where it is that it needs to be. Right, can I remind everyone how to shop? There's 58 in baskets. We've got fewer than 20 left. Once everybody's checked out, we're completely done with this machine. It's not coming back again. And I've been assured by Gary and assured by Paul that that is everything available. Those of you that haven't yet used our split pay, interest-free payments, we've got a short clip of film to show you how you can take advantage of this amazing machine on split pay today.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I really, really hope everybody has managed to check out on split pay as well, because £115, you actually got it paid off by the end of the year, haven't you? How amazing is that? Literally, it will be paid off just after Christmas. Those of you that are just tuning in, just a quick recap on why this is so exciting. This is the Disney Brother embroidery machine, and it is now discontinued. So Brother have always had an amazing relationship with Disney, and those of you who have got previous Brother or any designs, if you bought any from Etsy or if you've had logos that have been digitized, look what look what I've got as well. This is our Sewing Street logo. I was going to do was all tops with our Sewing Street name on it, or badges, because I put a foam around it. But look, I've got the Sewing Street design here imported. So if you go to your internal, external files, my Sewing Street logo that our team have done for us, you can just get them sort of digitized. If you have got workwear that you want to do, it's brilliant. Hi, Vicki, I love this machine. I also have the hemline embroidery threads, and have you noticed they correspond to the Brother numbers? Well, no, I didn't, but what I did notice on here is that you can change, if you've got Madeira, if you've got different brands, they tell you each time, don't they, that you can, on the machine, if you go through the settings on the machine, you can change what threads you use, so it will give you the numbers then. Yeah, I mean, what I do is I do just look and say, oh, that's about that one. As I said, I'm probably too slapjack dash to be a sewer. Like, I've realised that I'm too impatient. I need it done now. And I've realised over the last 48 hours, I just need to slow down a bit. I just need to enjoy the process. I need to use it as a little bit of mindfulness for me. And it doesn't need to be a massive rush. We don't do this because we're saving time. We're doing this because it's lovely. The end result is amazing. It's exciting. It's a community. It's overcoming, you know, the hurdles that you think, oh, I love it even more now that I've got my head around the stabilisers as well. I got mine last week. It's a fabulous machine. I've got 2 going at the moment. Oh my gosh, Samantha. 2 projects, 2 machines. I want to know more. I'd love for the fact that you've got it last week and you're not afraid to open the box. Just get it out, start using it, have a look at the instruction manual if you want. It's a brilliant instruction manual that comes with it. And I did bring that as well because somebody last week asked me about the instruction manual. But I just remind you, oh, have I lost you there? I'll remind you that this is now, yes, my talkback has died, Finn. This is now the last chance that we will have on doing it. Once it is gone, we won't be able to get more. We will get another embroidery machine from Brother, but it isn't going to be... Oh, Jane's watching. Jane, we've just sold out of your pattern of the dress. Thank you, Finn. Oh, he's coming around the other way. He doesn't want to be on the telly today. Happy birthday. He says I'm too shy. Thank you, Jane. Samantha. What does Samantha say? Oh, I love that. Do you do it for, have you made to sell? Or is it all for yourself? Now, Disney don't make to sell, but you can gift and you can... Oh, my foot's down again. That was definitely my problem, Liz. I've got into a bad habit of not lifting my foot up when I'm changing the threads because it changes these tension discs. And that can, if you ever have it coming up saying, rethread your upper thread, rethread your upper thread, it could be that it's not in these tension discs correctly. If you... Let me just move this iPad. I don't know where to move it. I'll move it here for now. But if it does keep coming up saying to rethread your upper thread, just triple check that your presser foot is up when you're threading it. It should engage the tension. It's literally threads exactly like your sewing machine, but just make sure your foot's up, because I think I got into a bit of a bad habit of not holding it up. And then I started thinking, oh, I don't think it can handle these quite dense designs, because here it's overlapping quite a lot of different colours. But it absolutely can. They wouldn't put it on the machine if it couldn't handle it. This is a brilliant little workhorse. And I love these designs. my girls, you know, they're Disney characters, they change all the time. The different characters that they like changes all the time. And so having that flexibility to be able to say, do you know what, I can do that for you. I can change that top and make it into an Elsa one. Or so what character does your friend from school like? You know, it's a school birthday party, and it's so nice to be able to offer that. Now, I've got into a little bit of a tangle here, bear with me. So, everybody, Tangled is on there, yes. Pascal. I don't think Pascal's on there, but yeah, Rapunzel is on there. Oh, see, this is now. Oh, Tangled is one of my favourites. Are they doing a live action of Tangled? Do you know, the best live action that I've seen recently was the Moana one. That was incredible. Really? It's got bad reviews. Oh, I loved the new live action one. It's because you don't like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with his long hair. It's so good. It is so good. Right. Now, we have got how many left remaining? There are 64 of you now who've got this in your basket. 64. This is why I need Adam Brooks here as well, because I said to him, Adam, I'm talking, I'm listening, I'm also doing my stitching, and I need somebody else to talk to. So maybe we'll start doing some extra stitches with getting some more designs on and doing some in the hoop projects. I've asked the buying team to buy some puffy, the threads are sold out. We'll get more, but they've sold out initially. Do you know the puffy foam that you can get? You put that on the top of this, and then the stitches go over the top of the puffy foam, and it gives you this really three-dimensional look. You'll go down a rabbit hole on Pinterest, on social media, and you will find some amazing, amazing designs. But even just, my favourite thing has been, one, when people have babies, to be able to do them really lovely embroidered comforter or blanket, but also to be able to do caps, hats that have got funny things on, some of which I can't actually say on air because it's rude, but there are some that are really funny that you can do, and you see them in you know, really nice. When I went to Wells next to the sea, some really nice shops had these hats with embroidery, and I was like, oh, I can do that. I wasn't in Newquay, I was in Wells. I was in Norfolk. What's that? Not Wales, Wells in Norfolk. Right, let me thread this up. I'm not saying Wales, I'm saying Wells next to the sea. I've got to start listening to Michael Wolff. Right, so this is exciting that you can do your logos. On the education section, there is a design placement guide. So I didn't know where it was that I needed to position a lot of the designs when I was sort of starting out. And so this is a brilliant little handy tool that's on the website, on the app again, is it literally tells you exactly where to stitch, how far to position it, where to measure, not just for apparel, but for cushions and towels and kids wear if you wanted to do embroidery down the leg or by the pocket or on a bag, on a tie, on a scarf, on an apron, a cushion, a pillowcase. How lovely to be able to do any of these. Think of everything that you've got. I start looking around at everything in my house. There's no tea towel that is safe. All of our tea towels have been embroidered now. So you can really play around with the different designs. And I also love the fact that you've got projects on here. So I'm just going to click on this one, which is a safari patch bag. And it will tell you can do all of this on your embroidery unit. There's some design in the hoops as well. Can you embroider PU or cork? Oh, yeah. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I don't know what stabilisers you use, but literally do a search online to see what stabilisers. I've never tried it, but you absolutely can, because you see people who have got embroidered bags, don't you? So there's no reason why you can't. Now, I've got a feeling I've got the black thread at home. Finn, oh Finn, could I get a black thread, please? I'm going to go for the dark grey, but we can't have this unfinished. This has got to be finished for Enzo. After all, late to the party, but wow, what a fantastic price for a brilliant machine. Debbie, if you didn't watch last week, then this price could be new to you. So basically, this has been discontinued now, and Brother have offered us all of the stock that is in their warehouse. They've let us have absolutely everything, and it's been discontinued, so they've offered us a lower price, which doesn't make sense to me because I love this machine at $649. But you're absolutely right. There are people who paid a cap on my thread spool. Oh gosh, I've left mine at home. I did do that yesterday. I did put that was when I was behaving myself and not being slapdash. I did everything by the book because it wasn't behaving itself, and now it's behaving itself again. I'm going back to me being slapdash. Tele sewing is a bit different. My home sewing, I do try and, especially when Adam Brooks comes round, I try and look like I know what I'm doing. It's like, I've done this, I promise, Adam, I'm doing it right. What's happening? Jill has messaged in saying, can you buy Disney designs on Xperia if you don't have... Yeah, you can. So look, going forward, we will be able to offer you the machine and you will just have to buy. So, right, so for example, if I go, right, I want the genie from Aladdin. You absolutely can buy them. Oh no, have I spelled genie wrong? Or Aladdin wrong? How do you spell Aladdin? Is it 2 L's? I feel like there is a... Right, what I'm going to do, instead of just picking out a character, if you go on to Designs, Disney, you can buy all of these characters. Oh, nothing yet for Aladdin. There was the genie. Hang on, why is there nothing on here? Let me go on to... Oh, it's because it's free. I've selected it as free, haven't I? Artspira Plus. I'm going to select them all and we can see. So... I was still on the free ones. Here, there's everything. Here's my Aladdin. So there's the genie. If I wanted to do this genie with the lamp, what I would do is select out what size hoop you have got. These are all different to the ones that are on the machine. You get 65 designs, but some of them are £4. They go up to about £10. That one's a £5 one. So yeah, you can buy them. But this is what I'm talking about. If you were to start to buy all of these, or if you do go down that road of buying them, then it can be quite costly. Whereas you can use all these as many times as you want. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some really, really cute ones, especially for Christmas, that like, I really like that one. And at $3.99. That's because I'm an Artspira member as well. It's a bit cheaper. So we've still got to do the Artspira threads. Now I've got the AR threads. When you select out a design, this is the smaller pack that we do, but it's a good way of trying them out. And they're really good quality brother threads anyway. I know there's ladies who message saying that they've used these ones for years. They've now just updated the sort of technology. We're all moving with the times with technology, aren't we? And these ones are fancy, because they all have QR codes on them. And so when you've selected your design and it's ready to be imported, you can hover your phone over the top of these threads and it will tell you which colours you need to use. Now, obviously, you need to have a lot of threads to cover all bases, but this is going to start you off. And it makes a really, really lovely gift as well, whether for yourself or treat a loved one. This is absolutely brilliant for being able to try out the beautiful brother threads. They're all those sort of sheen ones like what I've got here, but they do all have that QR code. There is a video on Artspira once again, which show you if you, here we go, education, show you how to do it, so you won't need to remember. But it is literally as simple as hovering your phone over a design. Here we go, let me try with this one. So if I'm ready to go, embroidery designs, birds, let's just pick a bird. See where it says there, AR thread search. So at that point, you can scan over it, and if the right colours that you've got are available, it will tell you that one, that one, that one, that one, and it will order it for you. Look, there you go. Oh, look, it just vibrated. It just meant that I found one. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it, as well? And it is handy to be able to know that you've got the right thread for the right job. Nice gift for somebody, and they are really, really lovely quality threads. I got last week's machine. Brilliant. Do you know if there is a special needle needed or will special... Right, now I want to know this as well. Please, somebody else might have to get involved and answer this, because I do use the John James embroidery machine needles, but I wonder whether the Schmetz universal needles, or I wouldn't use the Microtex, but I wonder whether the universal ones would be all right. I don't know the answer to that. I use the John James machine embroidery needles, but I know that there are a lot of people who potentially will use the universal needle. Me and Adam Brooks, we both use the John James machine embroidery ones, which I think are on the website as well. Once you buy an Art Sphere Disney design once, you can use it as many times as you want. Absolutely, yeah, it's there. So once it's in your Art Sphere app, you can then transfer it to your machine using the way that I showed you, where you press import and it lands straight onto your machine. This is very quickly, because I'm very aware of the time as well. I did show you the designs. For anybody who is nervous about the whole connecting to Wi-Fi, it's so easy to do. You literally connect it like you would your phone onto your Wi-Fi, but there are lots of built-in designs. So if you're at a craft fair, for example, and you're thinking, well, how am I going to do this as a little side hustle? You still absolutely can, because it's got the alphabets built onto the machine, and it's also got all of these different designs built onto the machine as well, including quilting designs, red work designs, Christmas designs, monogramming, detail like that on a PU bag flap would look really, really lovely too. There's jewellery as well, lace designs, so if you're doing it with a water-soluble stabiliser, that works. These are all the ones that are there on the machine itself, and you do get a quick reference guide, so if you just want to know how to do something quickly, but also if you have got your operational manual, that is fantastic. Look, I mean, this morning, literally before I came live, just to test it out, I've made Clay a T-shirt to wear this weekend, and I've also just stitched out his favourite character, which was Lightning McQueen from Cars, and the end result is just amazing because it's got those lovely threads. It's amazing. It really, really, really is stunning. And you could put some interfacing on the back. If you're doing like baby grows, I actually just put some interfacing on the back, and it will just be nice and soft against their skin then. Anyway, I will get this finished, I promise. I'll carry on stitching behind the scenes. And I want to see a picture at Disney of them wearing it, please, on the fan page. Thank you. Well done, everybody. As it stands, there's less than 10 remaining on my screen, but it's worth finding out what is available. There's 64 still in baskets, so absolutely go for it whilst you can. Tomorrow's show looks a little bit like this. We've got Catherine McBean here, and we've also got Sarah Keir-Smith. It's Sarah from White Gecko. Amazing. Gosh, you've got a busy show. Jenny Raymond as well. Who's here tomorrow? John's here tomorrow, so you can join our John. I'm going to go for a coffee with him this afternoon. So, yes, enjoy your afternoon. Look, whatever you do, don't miss this machine, because I do have a feeling that that is it now. We're all going to be saying goodbye to our Disney designs. If you have got it in your basket, go for it. You won't regret it. You'll love it. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for all of your messages. Stay where you are, because we've got Hobby Maker coming up next. Enjoy, and always know that I'm there at the end of Facebook Messenger. If you've got any questions after the show today, before it sells out, message me and I'll absolutely do my best to message back. Thank you so much for your company. I'll see you next week at some point. I can't remember when I'm back, but John's here bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects